Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty!
Take him first! I see you. Alright,
Look familiar?
Damn
Scenes
you,
like
Chief.
these are happening all
Alright.
over the
Starting with the
galaxy
epic
right
commentary.
now.
Y'all leading without
Could
me.
be next.
I love it. Love to
That
see it.
is, unless you make the most important decision of your
Alright, who's up first? Chief, you going
Prove
first
to
today? Where you
yourself that
at?
You have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the HellDivers.
Alright, am I ready? I think I'm ready. We're locked in. Alright, let's do it.
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout
Oh,
the
Chief,
galaxy.
you're not home yet, are you?
Become
Chief can't go
a
first.
hero.
Let me
Become
picture off
a
of
legend.
TV. Oh, he is home. He's home early today. No, I skipped my favorite part. Become a legend. Become a hero. I skipped it. I'm messing up, y'all. I'm too locked into the runs today. Every Sunday I like to switch it up. This Sunday I'm thinking if we have any specialists dropping in, talking to you, Tank, Lionheart, if you guys stop by today, I think I'm gonna have a separate mission for you beasts. If you guys are like a constant winner and we can't make you lose, we're gonna try to make you lose today. For everybody else, you guys get a normal challenge and buy a normal challenge. I think we're gonna do the same challenge as last week. Because that challenge was hard as shit. I was thinking we could do 3 levels of challenges. I think that's too many damn choices, so we're gonna do 2 levels. People who constantly win and don't really lose, like Lionheart and Tank, can either let me set up their loadout and do the normal challenge, or can do a flag mission, as that would be more entertaining in my opinion, is what I'm kind of, you know, if they want to do the regular mission and choose a loadout, I'll allow it. I'm just going to recommend that they do something a little bit more more difficult, you know, because it gets boring out here for the people who are extremely good. For us normies, though, Chief, I'm thinking we just do the suitcase mission again, try to get you a championship belt this week, Chief. I was also thinking, right, running through some ideas in my head, that maybe we do 3 levels. I feel like the suitcase mission spawns really, really difficult enemies for whatever reason. It's like extra hard enemies. You're getting like multiple titans, impalers, and all stuff all at once, which is pretty cracked. So I feel like that's level 2, right? Then level 3 is flag. You can't really beat a bug mission on flag. Bug specifically, as flag missions against other factions aren't that bad from my experience. But bugs specifically, the flag specifically against bugs. Should I read this? Probably not. The flag mission specifically gets, what is this? Stop. I'm not reading it. Chill out. What was I saying? I lost track. Bugs with flags, hard as shit. That's a level 3 challenge. Then I was thinking maybe we incorporate a level 1 challenge as well, which would be ICBM, I feel like. I feel like ICBM is an easier mission than normal, mainly because you have nursing spewers and green spewers and all that. Did you went to the creek? I did not. I don't really, I'm not a big bot fan around here. I kind of stick with the bugs. I'm gonna be honest though. No, I'm not. I was gonna say maybe we could do some bots. I lied. I can't do it. I can't do bots. I can do bots personally, like once a month or something. For my challenge though, no. Solo Sundays are gonna be about bugs. This is a bug channel. So I was thinking maybe we do level 1 missions. Level 1 difficulty would be ICBM. Level 2 would be suitcase. Suitcase missions are actually kind of easier mission-wise than the other missions, I feel like. I only run bots nowadays. I feel you, John. I'm gonna try the bots out. I'm gonna try them out maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna try them out eventually. But I don't think I'll be running competitions on bots because I find them extremely boring to watch. Anytime I've ever watched someone do bots, whether it be on YouTube videos or on my channel, I've always been bored shitless. I'm gonna be honest. I try not to cuss too much, but it's hard to avoid that when bots are so damn boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're not hard, first off. I just want to, for all you bot lovers out there, I'm not saying bots aren't hard, okay? I'm just saying they're boring to watch. It's not fun. What up, Suspicion? Welcome. Yeah, whether they're hard or not is not in the question. It's just boring to watch. It's slow paced, a lot of hiding, a lot of sneaking, I hate it. Ugh, I'm puking in my mouth just thinking about it. We're not gonna be doing bots today. Anyway, I was thinking about doing level 1 difficulty missions, which I've already explained 2 times. I'm not gonna explain it a third. Welcome, Ruthless. I'm skipping that. I'm throwing that out the window. We're not doing that. We're doing level 2s and level 3s. Level 2s being
Look at this.
the damn suitcase mission. Retrieval mission. Do I have any? I don't have any. Let me give it another gander real quick. Hang on. Come on, suitcase. There it is. This one. What's it called? Retrieve valuable data. Now, normally I don't like to do the same mission 2 Sundays in a row. However, I feel like this mission popped off. I feel like the retrieve valuable data missions are a little bit easier, like quicker. They're not quite easier, quicker. They're quicker. Who is that, Chief? Oh, Chief's ready.
Allied destroyer.
They're quicker than regular missions. However, they send a lot of heavies your way, from my experience. I do think bugs are harder in general, but a full-out bot firefight goes way crazier than a full-fledged bug swarm. Hey, we each have our own opinions, John. I can't do bots. I tried it. I've given it a chance. Listen, guys, I've tried. I've given it a chance. But I didn't like it. That end of story. No more bot talk, y'all. I would love to help y'all with your bot major order, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna handle it for me, guys. I need y'all to handle. I'm not gonna. All right, we're gonna watch Chief. Chief, keep in mind these suitcase missions, which I believe is what you selected here, have a lot of heavies. It's about to be Heavy City. There's a small chance you won't get it to be Heavy City, but that's a very small chance, and I wouldn't rely on it. So modifiers seem to be extra call-in time. That's a very good modifier. And map obscured. That's an annoying one, but also a good one. A lot better than some of the other modifiers. Here we go. Good luck, Chief. Chief leading the way today. Chief, also my moderator. So we are really hoping on Chief. Chief has tried quite a few Sundays so far. Has not successfully competed the challenge yet. So today is his day. Chief also, I believe, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, my moderator in chat. I believe Chief, if he's able to pass this, will be the only person under level 100 to ever actually complete a solo bugs run on a Sunday. I mean, I've seen it done non-Sundays, but the pressure's on Sunday. Don't let it get to you, Chief. Keep in mind, it's about to be Heavy City, Chief. Good luck. Here we go. As always, we're going to give Chief an extra life. He'll have 6 lives, only 6 lives. No rejuvenating. Let me talk a little slower. Hang on. No rejuvenating lives after those 6 lives are up. So yeah, get it done in 6, my friend. Chief going to be going with 2 absolutely devastating stratagems that are going to clear out the majority of the reinforcement waves, being the gas mines. Very good at that. And the napalm is actually it's better than the it's extremely good. 500 kg going to help him take out heavies like Bile Titans and whatnot. Also going to be running that ultimatum, which will also help him with heavies. Guess what, chicken butt? Scorcher is also really good at taking out heavies. This is a very strong setup from Chief here. Let's see if he can get it done. Here we go. Good luck, brother.
Launch initiated.
All right. Sus is, first come, first serve. Sus, you're up next. Sus, we are doing retrieval missions today. Same mission you see Chief doing here. It's a little picture of the suitcase on the mission board. Before you send me that invite, I suggest, like, right now, maybe, make sure you have a mission ready to go with some good modifiers. I highly recommend you avoiding the modifier that makes your stratagems come in 25% less. That one sucks. So I will go ahead and make sure you got one of those on a map of your desire. If you don't, restart your game, and you shall get one. Also, for anybody in the chat, Tank taking a break this week. All right, Tank, glad to have you, brother. What was I saying? For anybody in the chat that wants to give it a go, we come first serve. So we only have 2 people, Chief, in suspicion so far. Drop your name in the chat if you want to give it a go too. If we're not friends, drop your friend tag as well, which could be some numbers. Chief, going for his first win. He's tried quite a few weeks so far. There's a flyer nest to his left he's gonna have to watch out for. Get too close to that. He will get swarmed by bugs and flyers from the ground in the air, which is gonna be a lot to deal with. Praying everybody here in the chat, hoping on Chief being able to pull a win today, as he has tried for a few Sundays, and he has passed solo missions on his own. So yeah, all he's got to do is do it on a Sunday to gain that champion, and he can change his name officially to Chief the Champion.
Nothing in the chamber.
That Scorcher being one of the most amazing weapons of the game to take out just about everything on the map. It can take out heavies, it can take out lights, and it can take out mission objectives, as you see right here. Chief going for them sniper shots. Bug sneaking up on is right here. Not a big deal. Chief not worried about it at all. Ooh, Charger. As this is one of the heavy spawning maps, we will see quite a bit. Ooh, Reinforcement Wave too might be a problem. Chief not able to finish off that Flyer's Nest. Is going to have to back off here as the Reinforcement Wave is going to get in the way. Chief running a little bit low on ammo, not a big deal. He did bring the ammo backpack. Kind of a requirement whenever you run that Scorcher. Chief running back a little bit, trying to make some way. He did drop a stratagem on that Reinforcement Wave. Went with the mines instead of the napalm. Interesting pick there. Chief did bring 2 stratagems to take out entire waves of reinforcements, being the mines, the gas mines specifically, and the napalm, running into another charger, not part of the Reinforcement Wave. That is 2 chargers that were just scouts. This is going to be a really difficult map for Chief, it appears. As he just can't stop running into heavies randomly. Bile Titan enters the mix as well. This is going to be a tough run for Chief. I will remind everybody, and Chief, if we don't have many runners today, you are free to do as many runs as you like. We do that all night, so you know, if you want to, if this seems like you're getting a little bit unlucky, these games do become RNG based a lot of the time, where sometimes you have worse spawns than others. Chief looking like he's getting a really rough bit of spawns here. However, that is one of the reasons why we chose this map in particular. This map does give particularly hard spawns for whatever reason that is. Doing bots with Bruce. Yeah, get them bots in, man. Somebody's got to handle those bots and those bot missions. Those bot, what the hell are they called? Major orders. That's the word I'm looking for. Somebody's got to handle those major orders, since it won't be me or anybody in my channel, since we're bug lovers around here. So I appreciate you holding it down, Tank. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Listen, whenever there's a major order on the bug side, we got you. We got you. We'll handle it over here. You just keep handling them bugs. Chief running in really close to that Flyers Wave, possibly going for the Hell Bomb on it. Flyers Wave in the distance as well. Lots of Flyers on this map. Chief trying to figure out what he's going to do. Running a little bit low on supplies here. Supplies could be an issue if Chief isn't constantly throwing supplies out. Gonna have to figure out what he's going to do. He is next to a Flyer's Nest, so he's going to be getting swarmed from the ground and the air. Chief chucking some supplies, it looks like, over by the objective. Still hasn't dealt with the Flyer's Nest. Looks like there's a radar dish as well in this area. Radar could be helpful if there's stalkers in the area, letting you know where to go to take out them stalker lures. Another Reinforcement Wave coming. For anybody who doesn't know, once again, we do get tips on this channel. Reinforcement Waves will happen once about every 60 seconds. So it is very important as a solo runner that you take out Reinforcement Waves. You take out the bugs as soon as possible in between Reinforcement Waves, so that you don't constantly battle reinforcements over and over, which is a big killer on a lot of the runs we see on Solo Sunday. Chief having no stims left in his inventory, really needs to resupply that inventory. Gets knocked down to 1 HP, does not have a stim on him. Resupplies it, is able to stim up and survive. Very nice. Running away from the action here, not really dealing with too much. A lot of stuff in the area. I don't know. This might be a little bit of struggle. However, Chief has not gone down yet. So, you know, even though it's looking like a rough start, it's still a good start. Sometimes it can be good and rough, boys. Chief not going for the Hell Bomb, going to choose to go for the shots instead, as he's getting hit from the behind, going to run out of supplies almost completely. No more stims, a dangerous spot to be in. We might be seeing a down right here. And we do, as Chief goes for the gunshots instead of the resupply in that backpack, and he does pay for it. 1 life down, 5 lives remaining. We'll see if Chief can recoup himself here and pull this one back around. Chief struggling to take out that last Flyer Nest, who really wants that Flyer Nest done. Surrounded by enemies here, does not care, goes for the Flyer Nest instead. Gets the Flyer Nest down. This is going to be a little bit of a breathing room for him if Chief can make some room here from the enemies, possibly with some gas grenades. Does have a full inventory of gas grenades here, running a little bit low on stims though. Supplies is going to be an issue for Chief here, as he is running through supplies very quickly. Even with that supply backpack, He is still running through supplies very quickly. It's going to be very important that Chief continually throws down supplies to restuff that backpack, or he's going to constantly have supplies issues. Down to his last stim and no backpack right now. This is a tough spot to be in. Running straight towards a Dusty Charger. Gonna have to use that last stim. No more stims remaining. Chief's struggling to find some supplies that he threw over here earlier. If he can't find it, he'll probably take another down again. You cannot be a solo player with no stims. That is a very, very bad spot to be in. Very tough spot, very bad spot. Nothing good about it. There is a backpack in the area somewhere. Chief did not pick up that backpack, so as he grabs his supplies, if he can find the supplies, he will only be getting a single supplies. If he had his backpack on, he'd be doubling up on that supplies. Chief still has no stims. A charger in the area, a couple of flyers in the area, and quite a few bugs. Reinforcement wave coming up very shortly as well. Chief has to make something happen here as he goes for the computer without grabbing supplies. Still zero stims. Chief making some very strange decisions here. Chief continually checking that mini-map. I can only assume he's looking for supplies. Now, Chief does have a backpack laying around somewhere that does have one piece of supplies in it. I do believe he also threw supplies somewhere on the objective, which he cannot seem to find. Gets knocked down a little bit. Not full health anymore. Still no stims, no grenades. This might be another death, and it is, as he goes down again. As a new player, this looks tough. This is one of the hardest challenges you can do, Ruthless. This is not a challenge for new players, brother. This is very tough. This is a very tough challenge. Only the top, in my opinion anyway, only the top 10% of players can complete this challenge. This challenge, by the way, if you're not sure what it is a solo max difficulty bug run where you only have to complete the main objective and escape through the extract. But still, that's very, very difficult to do. Not a lot of people can do it. I'd say 90% of HellDivers can't actually do these solo. I have never personally on one of our Sunday events actually seen someone under level 100 pull this off. And it does take quite a few hours to hit level 100. So yes, I would agree. As a solo player, this should look very difficult. Chief does get his backpack. It's a resupply from that backpack. Having an empty backpack is still a good thing, as every time he picks up a resupply off the ground, it will restock his inventory and his backpack. So you officially get double the stock if you're wearing a backpack. As you see right there, Chief is able to get plenty of supplies. Has a lot of supplies. All he has to do is stuff. There is a bug breach going on. It is easier said than done, but all he has to do is clear the area at this point, and he will be good to go. On these maps specifically, which is the retrieve data maps, the little icon of the suitcase whenever you're looking through your missions, these ones seem to spawn more heavies than usual, which is why we're choosing those missions for Solo Sunday, as we want Solo Sunday to be quite a bit of a challenge. And as we're seeing today, it is a very, very big challenge for Chief. Chief down 2 lives, still 4 lives remaining, can still pull this off, but he's going to have to kill these bugs a little bit quicker or get constant reinforcement waves, and he is never going to get time to breathe. Chief going for a lot of kills with that Scorcher. I don't know if we've seen the Ultimatum used at all. Ultimatum can be very useful on this map. Ultimatum can one-shot every heavy in the game if you hit him in the right areas. I'm not sure if we've seen any Ultimatum use at all. I'm not even sure if Chief knows that he brought an Ultimatum at this point. Running a supply pack and an Ultimatum, by the way, is a very, very strong build as you can keep resupplying it. Chief going to go down to his last 2 lives. Chief having a tough run tonight. Could be bad RNG, could be that he's not warmed up yet. Not really sure. However, as we don't have many people on a list for tonight so far, possibly not going to be on the list tonight, we will allow reruns as we've ran through everybody so far. I think we only have 1 person on the list after Chief. So if nobody else wants to give it a try tonight, we'll probably end up seeing Chief give it another go and hopefully get a little bit better RNG here. Suspicion, once again, as you are next on the list, brother. Make sure you have a map with modifiers, or make sure you have a mission on a map you like and modifiers you like. Have that ready to go, so when you send me an invite, you're ready to go and you don't have to search for it. Other than that, if anybody else wants to be on the list, cool. If not, we'll make that work as well. Hey, it's going to be a good night regardless, guys. Chief's trying to gain some footing here. Bile Titan in the area, going to mess that up a little bit. Ultimatum can one-shot that Bile Titan. Chief does not have his backpack, which is a tough spot to be in. The one bad thing about doing a backpack build, or any backpack in general, not just the resupply backpack, but any backpack, is if you bring a backpack and then you die and you drop it on the ground somewhere, you are at a significant disadvantage until you get it back. Chief running that Scorcher, which absolutely blows through ammo, is going to prove that it's going to be a very tough gameplay without that backpack. Chief trying to stem up, doesn't get the stem in time, does go down again, down to his last life. He does have one more life. He does have a life. But as he hasn't had any mission progress completed yet, this is going to prove quite difficult, as he will have to have a near flawless run from this point on if he wants to pass this mission. That sounds like a pretty good setup, OTK. That's something I would run. I like it. That is a lot of heavy killing potential. So this channel is basically the HellDivers Coliseum. Sundays on this channel are the HellDivers. I would say this Sundays on this channel are HellDivers esports. However, every other day is just a handicapped guy playing video games. You know, they call me Onesie around here. They don't really call me Onesie. Don't call me that. But yeah, Chief gonna be heading towards the next flyer nest. Didn't get that last mission completed. I think he's trying to get some room here from the bugs while he can restock. I see what you're saying. Gladiators. I love gladiators. Yeah. So Chief going to be dropping some mines over here. Don't really know if we needed those mines. Mines are on a very quick cooldown. Mines recently, a month or two ago, got a buff decreasing the time the mines are cooled down. It used to be a 3-minute timer, now it's only 2 minutes. So as Chief did kind of throw some mines out there it didn't really need, he will be getting them back very quickly. And I do believe he has a napalm barrage in case he comes across a load of bugs that he doesn't want to deal with. Impaler in the area could be a game changer if Chief doesn't take it out soon. Not a huge deal, as an Impaler by himself is not a big threat. Very nice shot from the ultimatum. Does one-shot that Impaler. Does sound like there's a charger in the area as well. Chief hopefully doesn't get one-shot by it. It's knocked over, is able to survive. Charger doesn't have any leg armor, and Chief is able to quickly dispatch of it. Another charger! Wow, charger heaven over here. Chief not able to catch a break since he's landed. We're about 15 minutes in this match, almost halfway through, and so far Chief has not had a single moment to himself. Ultimatum shot to that charger does make quick work of him. Nice to see Chief using that ultimatum to put in some work here. Area pretty secure. Reinforcement wave coming very, very close to being called. Chief gonna have to watch out for that reinforcement wave as he tries to get this first mission done. Still one life remaining if he can get this mission done. Still possible to beat the game entirely. It's still very possible. Alpha Commander's proven to be quite a problem, as these Alpha Commanders will constantly call bodyguards. Reinforcements getting called too. This is a problem for Chief. Let's see how he handles it. She's going to go with that Scorcher to take out the majority of the bugs. Chucking a stratagem over there. Looks like he did get his mines off the cooldown in time for the reinforcement wave. Throw some mines at that breach. Hopefully the mines can take out the majority of it. Tank cheering Chief on in the chat. Tank saying you got this. One life is plenty of lives to complete this mission. The majority of us do have a really rough start right when we land and we lock it in afterwards, Chief. This is not abnormal. So definitely don't lose faith in your run. You definitely got this. Sounds like those gas mines are putting in work on that reinforcement wave. Not seeing many bugs, so the gas are probably taking care of the majority of them. I do hear some heavies in the area as well, so Chief is going to have to take out them heavies. The gas should take out pretty much everything else. So as long as he takes out the heavies quickly enough, shouldn't have to constantly worry about a reinforcement wave. Taking out this reinforcement wave very quickly here. She's going to resupply the backpack and then pick up ammo on the ground so he can resupply his resupply. Trying to finish off this mission. Gas mines almost completely destroyed that entire wave of enemies. Pretty much only a charger left alive. Gas mines doing what they do best. Chief going for that Scorcher kill. Ooh, those Red Warriors right there that snuck up on Chief there are one of the biggest game enders that we've seen on solo Sundays. Those guys are very silent, sneak up, and they can easily two-shot you if you're not wearing the right armor. Chief running extra padded medium armor. Appears he is running the right armor. He probably won't be one-shot by those guys. But if you ever run light armor or not extra padded medium, they can very, very much two-shot you, giving you not much time to react as they sneak up. As stimming up in between hits, I don't believe you can't do it. You literally can't react if they sneak up on you, and they hit you once, it's over. So it's kind of important when you're fighting bugs to run medium armor at a minimum as light armor. There's nothing you can do against them warriors if they sneak up on you. Chief does choose the correct armor here. He is going to be able to survive them. Also, you can check your back a lot and not get cooked by them. But very short list today, Rogue. Why do you keep dying, Chief?
Eating as well.
He's eating while playing. Wow. If we had a hand cam on, this would be epic. Rogue, very short list today so far. I mean, we did just start. There's still time. So far, it's just Suspicion after Chief here. And that's all we got today. However, whether people join or not, I'm sure some people want to do some reruns. We will allow reruns. If the night is ended early, as we don't have many runs, you will see my handicap ass going, doing some solo runs myself. So have no fear. The night shall not end here. I don't know. I like rhyming. My bad. Sounds like there's a Bile Titan in the distance. Bile Titan steps on a Hell Bomb and kills himself. Wow. Not only is Chief doing a run while eating, multitasking at the same time, he is also typing in chat, cheering on Rogue at the same time. I don't know how he does it. This man's not human. We might have to put him on the non-human list. Checking out the area here, seeing if we can find anything. There is a flyer's nest off to the what is that? The east? The south northeast? Off to the northeast. Oh, we got to donate. Hold up. Wait a minute. Rogue wants to skip Suspicion and steals a slot with a $5 fast pass. All right. Rogue, you're up next, brother. Appreciate the dono. Thank you. Thank you.
Dropping package.
Rogue is very well known on this channel for skipping people. He loves to skip people. On this channel, for anybody who's new here, we do run a competition, which isn't much of a competition. It's more of a competition against yourself than against other people. Anyone who passes the mission is a winner. We do get quite a few winners. We also get quite a few people that aren't able to pass this mission, as this is a very, very tough challenge. So if you think that you might be able to pass this challenge, but you're worried that you might not be able to, that's perfectly normal. We do get quite a few people here that give it a go and don't make it. Anyway, that being said, if you wanted to be put on the list, but these games are rather longer, we understand that, as we do offer a fast pass to skip everybody. Fast passes are $5 USD. Once again, that is USD. If you donate a currency that's not USD and it does not equal $5 USD equivalent, you donated to the stream and not to the fast pass, and I appreciate you for that. However, as I don't want people to get their feelings hurt, yeah, don't do that if you wanted to. Holy shit, is that $50? Oh my god. Rogue with the $50 donate right after his fast pass. Wow, dropping in a massive donate. 50 bucks from Rogue. Wow, appreciate you, brother. Solely holding down the stream, making sure that these Sundays continue, Rogue. We see you, brother. It ain't solo Sunday without Rogue fast pass. Very true, very true. Rogue does love to skip people every Sunday. It is very entertaining. We love you around here, Rogue. Yeah, he got the pink one, the pink dono. I was gonna double dono for quick pass. Supply guy, you gotta read the rules in the description before you do something like that, sir. Sadly, I must say I don't really offer double donos, as I don't want people feeling, you know, sometimes people don't got much money. Some people live paycheck to paycheck, and if they were to use some of that paycheck, if they live paycheck to paycheck on a fast pass, I don't want to hurt their feelings by them doing a dono and not getting a fast pass. So, you know, we don't really offer fast passes, if that makes sense. Pass the fast pass. I take, you know, but I'm glad we could clear that up. All right. Anyway, back to the action. Chief taking out them flyers nest from a distance. 20 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time, if you ask me. These are pretty quick missions. The problem with these missions aren't that the mission's hard, it's that the bugs are hard, as these missions do tend to spawn a lot more difficult enemies than other missions. We should start selling tickets. You know what? That's a great idea. I love it. I love the idea of their Suspicion. His morals are too strong. Very, very true. Very true. I appreciate you, Bruce. And for anybody here that doesn't know, I changed my name again as Bruce. We love Bruce around here. We didn't used to love Bruce, but he's turned over a new leaf. We love him now. Keep up the good work, Bruce. I'm proud of you, brother. I love that leaf that you be turning over. I'm loving you nowadays, Bruce. I'm loving you. You're quickly working your way up the line from someone that I used to see in the chat and go, oh God, he's in the chat too. Hey, what's up, Bruce? And that's real. That's on the real for you, Bruce. That's for you. Anyway, back to Chief. Where we at, Chief? I missed it. I haven't been paying attention. I apologize. Chief does find a Seif. We don't require any optional objectives like the Seif. However, the Seif can be beneficial, as you can find nukes over there. So if people choose to do the Seif, that's on them. Seif's kind of hard to do. If, in my opinion, doing a Seif will make the mission harder, not easier, as it is kind of a time killer. However, you will get extra stratagems if you do the Seif. So, you know, there we are. Yeah, he tried fooling me with that name, too, during one of my streams. That's funny. I knew you loved me. I didn't love you, all right? That's not past tense. I love you now. I love you now, Bruce. I didn't used to. I am really glad that you turned over that leaf for me, sir. Much appreciated. Loved is past tense. That's not true. Not a true statement. Just want to clear that up. Love. I love you, Bruce. I didn't love you. Nope. Loved is not a thing. Anyway, Chief, over there by that Seif. Oh, no, he gave up on the Seif, heading to the mission objective. Just has to do this reactor and then head off to Annoying Benito. Does he have another account name? Damn it, hang on, let me lock in. We're navigating over here. You had to deny the allegations. I did. You know, I don't like misinformation around here. Anyway, Chief running back and forth from the Seif to the main objective, trying to kite these bugs into his mines, doing pretty well. Mines are going to clear up pretty much everything below an Alpha Commander. Alpha Commanders are going to be taking quite a bit of damage from them gas, but not so much that they typically die from the gas. Anything below the size of Alpha Commander does typically die to the gas, though. Chief does have the gas mines down, and he threw out a napalm, meaning all of his stratagems are going to be on cooldown right now. Bile Titan heading his way as well. Could be a little bit of a problem. Can one-shot it without ultimatum if he hits him in the face. And he does not hit him in the face. Missing the shot slightly too high, and the Bile Titan's going to be low on health, but still stomping his way over here. Charger's going to be in the mix as well. Possibly a Dusty Charger. Yes, a Dusty Charger. So we're going to have at least 2 Chargers, along with a Bile Titan. And we're going to have some Alpha Commanders. Alpha Commanders also being a really big problem, as the Alpha Commanders can call in very tiny forms of reinforcements, as long as regular reinforcements. Chief gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to dive out of the way and stim up just in time. Dropping some new mines should clear out the area of pretty much everything except for the heavies, giving him time to take out the heavies from a distance. Very nice shot with that ultimatum. Finishes off that Bile Titan. Still a Dusty Charger in the area. Dusty Charger is going to be quite a problem as they do mask how many bugs are in the area, though you can hear them, and it doesn't sound like there's many other bugs here. It's pretty much just Chief and a Dusty. Good odds for any Helldiver. Dusty doesn't appear to know where Chief is. Making the odds a little bit better. Chief one-shots him with that ultimatum. That ultimatum being a very, very strong weapon in these situations.
Engaging terminal.
As a solo diver. Ultimatum. Oh, something stomping his way. Sounds like there might be a Bile Titan. Fun fact, Bile Titans and Impalers have the same stomping noise. It turns out it is a Bile Titan. We've seen quite a few Bile Titans. This is at least the 3rd or 4th Bile Titan we've seen. And we're not even halfway through this run yet. Man, these are epic missions for Solo Sunday. I'm really glad we chose these ones. Chief hitting that, setting that gas mine off himself just to make sure it goes off. Cleared out the area pretty well. Ultimatum to the face of that Bile Titan. I do believe Chief is done eating and has absolutely locked in right now because the man is on a slaughter. Another bug breach happening. Chief should have a stratagem ready for that. He does have an Eagle. Is that a 500 kg? I do believe that's a 500 kg. 500 kgs are very good for taking out heavies as well. Surprising that I believe that's the first 500 kg we've seen so far. With all the heavies we've seen. However, that 500 kg was absolutely beautiful because it appeared it took out not only a Bile Titan, but I believe a Charger too with that one shot. Very, very nice double kill. Another Charger into the mix. There's another one behind that one as well. Multiple Chargers here still left alive. And another Bile Titan. If he killed a Charger and a Bile Titan with that 500 kg, that would make this spawn two Bile Titans and 5 Chargers out of this one bug breach. Wow, that is an epic spawn rate. Chief going to go down his last life. No more lives remaining. If he wants to give this mission a pass, he's going to have to go flawless from here on out, as he will not be getting another life.
Requesting tac.
As Chief got an absolutely epic run, I would love to see him run again if he is not able to complete this. However, completing it with no lives remaining would be epic, so lock it in, Chief. We want to see it. Dusty Charger going to be in the area. Possibly, yes, 2 Chargers. 1 Charger heading his way. That's not a Dusty. That's a regular Charger. No Dusties. Scratch that Dusty idea. Just 2 normal Behemoth Chargers. It appears there is going to be another Behemoth Charger possibly guarding the objective area as well. That is a lot of Chargers. I'm not going to lie. As anybody who is in my channel at all knows, I am not a huge fan of anti-tank mines. However, if Chief would have brought anti-tank mines this run, I think they would have been very beneficial, as these Chargers are everywhere, and anti-tank mines can absolutely destroy Chargers. Anti-tank mines being only really good in my opinion, and I gotta say my opinion's a pretty damn good opinion. Anti-tank mines only really being good against Chargers, not always a great thing to bring, but in this run specifically, it would have been amazing. Chief would have been popping off with those anti-tank mines. Chief almost done with this objective. If he can knock out a couple more buttons, he will be on his way. Reinforcement wave being called. Down to our last 12 minutes. Time is looking a little tight now.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital napalm should clear out the majority of the reinforcements. However, because of the mission objective that we're currently in, we're probably going to see quite a few Chargers once again here, causing Chief some grief. 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, meaning Chief can't waste too much time here on his bug breach. Gonna have to knock it out, as he still has a main objective to go. 2 Chargers to the right, possibly some more in the middle of that fire. There's a lot of heavies to deal with this run. Ultimatum lobbed in the air, could possibly double kill those Chargers. Misses both Chargers. It does make 1 Charger bleed out. 2nd Charger heading his way. Now the Scorcher can take out a Charger in as little as half a magazine if you hit all these shots directly to the fleshy orange area of the cheeks of that Charger. Can take it out very, very quick with the Scorcher. The hard part is the Chargers are normally facing you, so it's very hard to shoot that fleshy area. 2 Chargers heading Chief's way. Time is whittling down. Chief doesn't have much time to deal with these Chargers.
Calling down fortifications.
Yes, indeed suspicion. Using the Scorcher to pop Charger cheeks is one of the best ways to take out Chargers if you can get behind them. Getting behind them is easier said than done, though, as they do normally try to face you. Gas mines in the area could disrupt the Chargers. Dusty Charger in the area now, too. Wow, there's like 4 Chargers on Chief right now. Chief's already killed like 6 Chargers. There's still 4 remaining. This is more Chargers than I've ever seen. I'm going to be honest, we might want to see some more anti-tank mines today. Anti-tank mines in this situation would have been amazing. What up, Lionheart? I've been pretty good. Chief almost done with his 2nd objective. This is very doable at this point. 11 minutes remaining. He's done here. I think that's it. Just has to pull a lever, and he's off to the main objective. No longer has to fight, even if they call a reinforcement wave here. Will not matter. Just has to make it to that main objective within 10 minutes, get it done, and he's off to the extract. Chief possibly pulling this off will be the lowest level we have ever seen past the Solo Sunday Challenge. How you doing, Lionheart? Welcome to the chat. How you been? The list is not very long today. If you wanna join our fun today, Lionheart. Let me know. I'm on it. Chief knocks that out. No lives remaining. However, he only has 1 mission objective and extract. Not much time, but if he can get it done in that time, very possible. Very, very possible to get this win here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
What's the list today? We got Rogue, we got Suspicion. Am I missing everybody? I think it's a really short list, Lionheart. Is that... I feel like we might have had a 3rd. Did we have a 3rd? Yeah, I think it's just Rogue and Suspicion. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I really don't know how he does it. This man is running the mission and typing the list in chat at the same time while eating a hamburger all at once. It's crazy. I've never seen some shit like this in my life. This is nuts. Imagine this man when he doubles his level and hits 150. Like, it's crazy. He's only level 77 and he's out here triple tasking. I don't even want to call that a multitask, because multitask implies that the man is doing 2 things at once. The man's doing 3. He's out here eating chicken noodle soup while typing drop your likes in the chat and killing bugs all at the same time. It's wild. It's like he's playing with his feet or something. Anyway, heading to the primary objective. There are going to be guards at this objective, meaning we're probably going to see a reinforcement wave. Chief does have two very, very good stratagems for taking a reinforcement wave. Shouldn't be the biggest problem. Going to take his time going in there, killing the guards. As long as the guards aren't calling reinforcements, not a big deal. If you can kill the guards fast enough, they will. Oh, hang on. Pause that thought. We got a fast pass in the chat. Supply guy skipping everybody, going for the $5 fast pass. After Rogue. Now, for anybody new to chat, we do have a list. It is first come, first serve. However, we offer $5 USD. That's important. That's important. You can donate from another currency, but if it doesn't equal the equivalency of $5 USD, I'm just going to keep it, and we ain't going to say nothing about it. I'm just, you just got stole. I just stole that shit. Anyway, supply guy dropping another fast pass. He's going to be going right after Rogue. So we do have quite a bit of list. I think that's 3 people on the list after Chief. I'm gonna be honest, the list is adding up quick. If you guys want to run, you might want to add yourself. These runs are very long. These runs are 30 to 40 minute runs, so they add up time-wise very quickly. I got you, supply guy. I do appreciate the dono, my friend. You should do flag, Lionheart. I did say at the beginning of the stream, for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, I said if we had any people who were absolutely exceptional, I was going to make y'all do flags. So, Tank, if you were to run today, I would have forced you to do a flag run. I actually would have gave you a couple options, but the main option would be do a flag run. Lionheart, if you want to run today as well, I would love to skip the main mission and put you straight to the flag run, as you guys are amongst the elites, so you guys need an elite challenge. I got a couple options. We can do a main mission and you let me choose your loadout. I got a really awesome idea for a loadout if you want to do a loadout challenge as well. I will not combine the two and choose your loadout and make you do a flag mission, as that wouldn't be fair. But I'll let you choose if you want to show off your skills on a flag mission, or let me choose a really fun loadout that I got in mind. I would love to see it in action. But yeah, anybody who's elite and these challenges are a little bit too easy and needs an extra challenge, I got you. I got you. Back to Chief. Chief getting surrounded kind of over here. Does have some heavies on him. Making his way to this last objective. 6 minutes remaining. Doesn't have a lot of time. He's going to have to kill the bugs quick here if he wants to get this mission done. 6 minutes is not really going to be enough time to get this mission done if he fights another reinforcement wave. He's going to have to start doing the missions during the reinforcement waves as time is ticking down very quickly here. Who are the exceptional people? Well, I mean, probably more than just 2, but right off the top of my head, we got Tank and Lionheart. Very exceptional. For exceptional people, we're going to give them an exceptional challenge. If they decide to play. Tank said he's taking today off. So Tank not going to be entering that challenge, though. I'm sure Lionheart is down for an exceptional challenge. I got you, Lionheart, if you'll have me. Bruce, I mean, we could give you. I got a challenge for you, Bruce, if you want one too. But if you're afraid you might not pass, if you just want to get a win in, that's cool too. To each their own. But yes, Lionheart and Tank are 2 of our exceptional. They're on our list for exceptionality. They are exceptional. Lionheart says, I'd love to, but I'm almost falling asleep over here. I already took some sleeping pills. Okay. So our 2 exceptional people don't want to run today. So Bruce, you're going to have to take the podium today, Bruce. Are you willing to be exceptional today, sir? Let me know. Maybe if I wake up and you're still streaming. All right, Lionheart. Look forward to it, brother. Bruce, I heard that you won a challenge on Friday. Number one winner, which makes you kind of exceptional in my book if you want to take the stand, sir. You let me know. You let me know if you want my challenge. I got a challenge for thee. It's gonna be kind of tough though. It's gonna be for your play style specifically. It's gonna be kind of tough. I feel like it would be best for Lionheart because Lionheart loves grenade launchers, and my challenge is gonna incorporate the new grenade launcher. Do you hear a channel called Prime Chief? Yes, I've heard of Prime Chief. I'm not a big watcher. I don't really watch content. I'm a doer. I like to do stuff myself. But that doesn't mean I don't hear about people. I've heard of the man. I blew myself up. Damn. Oh, you failed. Oh, my fault. I wasn't even. Damn, I missed that whole ending there, Chief. Chief. excellent run. That was epic, sir. That was, if that was ICBM, you would have passed all day, every day. However, as the challenge goes on, people get better at it. We need to make the challenge harder. And this mission is definitely harder than ICBM. So yeah, the challenge is getting tougher, Chief. If the challenge was as easy as it used to be, you'd have been a champion by now. But it's okay. It gives you something to grind for. Keep the grind going, Chief. If we got some time later, you want to give it a go? I would love to have you, Chief. That was an excellent run. That was very fun to watch. All right, Rogue, send me that invite, brother. We are doing, damn, 750 kills from Chief. Killing it, brother.
Welcome aboard, HellDiver. Welcome aboard, HellDiver. And congratulations
Supply.
on completing your training.
All right, Rogue, send me that invite. We are doing suitcase missions. I always forget what they're called. Transport missions, something like that.
The
Little
galactic
picture
war
of suitcase.
waits for no one.
So send me an
Are you
invite.
ready,
Are you,
HellDiver?
Rogue? You're ready, right? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Rogue doesn't need to drop a fast pass. He just likes doing it. I don't. He doesn't seem like he's in a rush. I don't know. Is he even? Are you here? Are you in chat, Rogue? Where you at? All right. Well, are you sending invites? I need more information than ready because I still ain't received an. Where you at? Invite me, sir. Awesome commentary solo. Thank you, Ruthless. I've been practicing. Rogue, if we're having issues inviting me, I need to know. I need you to type that in chat if you're having issues. I'm gonna go back to my ship, try to clear up those issues. I assume we're having issues. But whenever doing these, if you guys are inviting me and it's not going through, you need to type that in chat so I can do something about it. Don't just sit there. I need some info, guys. There are things that I can do to make me more invitable. Like heading back to my ship. I got you, Rogue. Here we go.
Coordinates received.
Do you miss your right arm? That is a very strange question. I think anybody would.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Chief, keep an eye on this one, Chief. we got an eye on this guy. Hold up. Keep a close eye on this one, Chief. That was a suspicious question there. Yes, as anybody would. I would love to have my right arm back.
Hellpods primed. Engaging.
All right. We do got another suitcase mission. Looks like our modifiers are going to be extra call-in time, sorry. That's probably one of the best modifiers you can get. Map obscured by bug spores. Probably another really good one. I usually goes my favorite. I have learned it's kind of annoying to not have a radar, though. Especially because the map obscured by bug spores does hide the bugs. Normally you can pull your radar up and you can see where the bugs are and you can avoid unnecessary fights. Though this one does allow you to not do that, so, you know. Not one of my favorite modifiers anymore, but there's definitely worse modifiers than this one. Solo is the Bug King. I appreciate you, my #1 fan. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. All right.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, Rogue? Good luck to you, brother.
Thanks, man.
Dropping right on the objective. I like it. I have played this way myself. It is kind of a playstyle that I enjoy. Drop in hot and heavy. Straight into the action. As they call it a bug breach, I drop some mines or something on them and run. Looks like Rogue is dropping gas mines. Going to be very good for bug breaches, so that might be his play as well. Bringing a Stalwart is going to be a pretty strong weapon against the smaller bugs, and against anything armor, going to be pretty useless. So hopefully we get a bunch of small bugs here for Rogue, as that will be very good for that setup. Rocket Turret, also one of my favorites. Rocket Turret is one of the turrets that are very good at taking out heavies. Not as good as the recoilless at taking out heavies, because the recoilless adds stagger, so the chargers can't actually charge if they're getting shot. While they can charge through the Rocket Turret, I will say the Rocket Turret is exceptional because it has like 3 times the ammo of a recoilless turret. It has ammo for days. Very, very good turret.
I'm ready.
I see that. All right. Rogue going to be running the crossbow. We don't see many crossbows around here. There are some crossbow lovers. There's also some crossbow haters, like myself. I am not a big fan of this weapon. However, I'm not going to say it's a bad weapon. It's just a hard-to-use weapon. Crossbow, ultimatum, and, flares. We don't see flares very often. Going to be running some of those thermites to help him take out heavies. Actually, thermites being a very good grenade for this run, seeing as we will very, very likely be seeing a lot of heavies this run. Is that anti-tank mines? That's gas mines, I believe. Anti-tank mines would also be pretty good for this run as well, I believe, because you do see more than average chargers, I believe, on this mission. All right, here we go. Good luck, brother. Oh, hang on. I gotta pick some stuff first. 6 lives, only 6 lives. Do it in 6, brother. We believe in you. Get it done.
Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Did you like my little army comment on that dome?
I loved it. I loved it. Best comment I've ever seen, Rogue. Keep up the great work, brother.
Gotta support you, bro.
I appreciate you. We're going to be supporting you during your run, brother. So lock it in.
Hey,
Let's get us a win today.
The uncontrolled
Got
spread of
it,
exterminate ends
soccer
today.
nest over the hill.
All right, Rogue going to be dropping it apparently right next to a stalker nest, dropping some gas mines right off the bat, not even waiting for the reinforcement wave. As I'm seeing some green spewers in the distance, from my experience as an absolute gas mine lover, gas mine's not very good against green spewers. I'm not even sure if the gas affects the green spewers, to be quite honest with you.
It does.
So this is going to be a little bit rough for Rogue. However, Rogue is running a crossbow, and crossbow being very good against spewers, this actually might be a good setup for him. The green spewers might mean he's going to get less heavy spawns than Chief was on his run, as this is quite a different RNG and bugs here. So we're going to see. We're going to see if this means less heavies. From my personal experience, anytime I get a map, which is usually ICBM, with these green spewer bugs, normally I just get overwhelmed by green spewers and not normally too much else. Not normally too many swarms like hunters. I'm not normally getting swarmed by hunters, and I don't normally get swarmed by chargers. So seeing those green spewers, I think, is a really good sign for Rogue. Rogue taking out stuff extremely fast. I don't even think we've seen a reinforcement wave, which is crazy.
Yeah, they can't call reinforcement with gas out.
A lot of alpha commanders on the map, though, could be a little bit of a problem. What up, Dino Nuggets? I'm sorry I haven't been on to do Solo Sunday last week. I was coming off a 10-hour flight. Oh, very understandable, sir. And this week was just long and exhausting. That's okay, Dino Nuggets. We got a list of people regardless, and just glad to have you here spectating, brother. Glad to have you. A lot of mortars coming in the area. These green spewers do shoot mortar rounds at the player, knocking him over if you're hit. Also, if you run light armor, they can one-shot you. I'm not sure if they can one-shot medium armor. Also, not really sure what armor Rogue's running here. I believe it's medium medic. Is that what we're running, Rogue? Medium gas armor. Okay. It is possible by having medium armor but not having padded, he might still be able to get one-shot by the mortars. However, it's very unlikely, as the mortar would have to direct impact, and they very, very rarely direct impact you. That rocket turret, as long as it doesn't get taken out by bugs, will absolutely hold down an entire area. That thing has ammos for days and can take out every bug, including Bile Titans. Rocket turret, in my opinion, probably the strongest turret in the entire game, as it does have negatives over other turrets, as the recoilless rifle probably would have taken out this heavy by now. The recoilless also runs out of ammo extremely fast.
He did. He gone.
Combining a rocket turret with gas mines, the gas mines protecting your turret, confusing a bug so they can't take out your turret extremely fast, is a very, very strong way to use a rocket turret. Rogue has a very strong run here. On Solo Sundays, we don't normally see people do turret builds, and as I've shown off on my channel myself, on quite a few occasions, turrets are very good for solo runners. I'm actually quite surprised that we don't see more turrets during these solo runs. Gas charger in the area, and no rocket turret to take him out. Couple chargers. It appears that Rogue is going to have another heavy spawn. The spewers are not going to stop that from happening. Rogue prepared for it though with quite a few ways to take out heavies. He's going to go ahead and take them out with relative ease with those thermite grenades. Just like another impaler in the area. Ultimatum should take him out.
No.
Does it? Does it get him? Does not get him. Second one gets fired his way, but he ends up bleeding out before it lands. Charger in the area. There's a lot of heavies on Rogue. Turns out Rogue is not getting great RNG like Chief. I'm not sure that this mission objective in general is going to allow for good RNG, as it is heavy city when you do these suitcase missions. Wow, 2 more chargers in the area. I already killed about 17 chargers, still 2 in the area. They just keep coming. It's like you kill 1 charger, they spawn 2 in its place.
Calling down a sentry.
Rogue, very, very impressively taking out chargers left, right, and center, though. They do not seem like a problem to him. Another one enters the area. I think that's a 3rd. That's crazy. They just will not stop coming. Rocket turret being set up. As long as that rocket turret doesn't get taken out, we'll kill absolutely everything in the area. Rocket turret being exceptionally good against these green spewers, as they're not quick enough to make their way to the rocket turret, take it out. And green spewers are very weak to explosive damage, which, you know, rockets are explosive. Rogue has an invisible wall here, not letting him get to the objective. Area pretty much secure here. Rocket turret also up. Gonna be able to watch his back. Shouldn't be a problem. Rogue should get an easy objective pass here. Still has all of his lives. Doing amazing so far. Sounds like there's something heavy stomping towards this area again. Rocket turret should make light work of it, though. Very, very nice placement on that rocket turret. Means that if Charger tries to charge it, they will hit their head on the rocks before they make it to it. So that turret's not going to be easy to take out. If anything can do it, it'd be a Bile Titan. Bile Titan's going to be taking headshots from that turret, so the turret will make light work of that Bile Titan. And the Bile Titan not able to take it out. That rocket turret proven to be very, very good for Rogue. John Blue enters the mix. Welcome, John. Welcome to the solo run. Is that a friend of yours, Rogue? John Blue, the guy entering your game.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
You just realized.
John, I'm doing a solo run, brother. Gotta have you jump out.
He can spectate. It shouldn't change the spawns at all. It's up to you. If you feel like it would make the spawns harder, everyone's got their own opinion. But we've tested this various times. It doesn't seem to affect the spawn. So if he wants to spectate, that's
yeah,
fine.
If you want to spectate and you want to just stay, but you gotta be dead. It's up to you. You're just not gonna be playing. You're just gonna be watching. Don't mind me, just watching.
If John decides to stay in the lobby as he joins, we should gain more lives, so he can be able to kill himself and shouldn't affect it too much.
Actually, it will because he joins after.
No, because he'll gain more. He should give you lives. It says 12 now. As soon as he drops in it, it'll go up.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, it will. It'll go up. So if he kills himself, it won't matter. If he drops in and it doesn't go up, which doesn't matter because it's gonna, then you'll be right. You'll just have to kick him. He shouldn't kill himself if it doesn't go up, but it will. Yeah, John, if the lives don't, I can't even say that. I can't even say that with a straight face. I know it's gonna go up. I've tested it. He's gonna get more lives as you drop in, so it'll be fine.
It'll be like 1 or 2.
No, it should be 5. Yeah, it's 5.
No,
It's 5. It's 5 per HellDiver. Every HellDiver gives 5. 12,
and now it's 18.
Or it might be 6 because I brought the booster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an extra one because the booster, I guess. But yeah, John, go ahead and kill yourself so you can spectate with us. And every time Rogue dies, just insta-kill yourself again, and we're good to go.
Calling down fortifications.
So just to do some quick math here, just to make sure I am correct with the revives. You didn't die yet, right, Rogue? You're flawless so far?
Nope. I have not died.
Yeah, so 18 divided by 3, 6, right? Yeah, that checks out.
Yep.
Checks out. We're good to go.
Dropping package.
What else is here?
Looks like Rogue's gonna find a nuke right off the bat. Very nice find for Rogue. These optional objectives are not necessity for the channel. However, doing a Seif can be beneficial as you can get nukes and other goodies to add to your stratagem list.
Yeah, I just save them for extract.
Also, very nice to take out bug holes. I just don't see a reason why you would do that on a solo Sunday challenge, as taking out bug holes don't actually make the game any easier. They should, in my opinion. I don't know why they don't, but as you take out bug holes, it should make the bug spawns less. I don't know why the developers haven't implemented that. A very strange decision in my opinion, but yeah, you should get some sort of benefit from taking out bug holes, which you don't. However, if you're not max level or you're trying to grind levels for whatever reason, taking out bug holes will give you extra XP. So it's always nice to get extra XP as you're grinding out levels. That's always cool. Rogue gonna be loading the nuke in last, which is a very strange decision here. Normally you load it in first.
Nah.
This is the first.
I throw the smoke, and then as soon as it's available...
Okay, interesting. Never seen this setup before. We're going to be knocking out that Seif extremely fast. I don't think we've ever seen a Seif get knocked out with such relative ease before. Fat Ray in the chat talking about bug holes. Taking out bug holes is rooster strats. Okay.
What's rooster strats?
Not really. You want to elaborate on rooster strats so we can tell what that means? I'm not really sure what that means, sir.
Heavy west, 50 meters.
Is Rooster the name of somebody who used to take out bug holes? Some guy named Rooster just runs around taking out bug holes?
That's crazy.
is that what's going on? Is that what rooster strats are? Was Rooster a beast? Rogue using that ultimatum to take out one of the optional objectives so he can be able to see. Clearing the way on that dust as he heads to his next objective. One objective down, 2 to go, and Rogue still has all of his lives. Making a very, very nice run, showing us why that crossbow is very good. Actually, I gotta say, Rogue got very lucky with that crossbow, as crossbow's probably one of the best weapons in the entire game against these green spear guys. It's very good against these guys.
I didn't get lucky. I think they were here.
You said you knew they were here?
Yeah.
How'd you know they were here?
Jump into the mission ahead of time. Wait your turn.
You jumped in and then you left? That's interesting. That's a very interesting strat. Wow. Okay.
Why wouldn't you use every opportunity to figure out what you need to do?
I mean, that's a good point. Fair point. Fair point.
It's what I brought the first time I used, so.
I would drop. Hang on, brother. It's been.
The first time.
Have you heard of Alice in Chains? I have no idea what Alice in Chains is. No, I don't know what that is. What is what? Explain what Alice in Chains is, and I'll let you know if you should be dropping a link or not. Rocketeer putting some work in. For some reason, a Bile Titan not going straight after that turret. Normally, the Bile Titans drop what they're doing and go directly for the turret. That was an interesting pick there. I don't hear rockets going off, so it sounds like it did get taken out after all. Yeah, here comes the rooster. It seems like Chief knew what the rooster was. Oh, are you saying Alice in Chains is the rooster strat? Is what you're trying to say? I assume. A song about the rooster man, aka Screaming Eagles. If the link is for a song, I suppose that's fine. Go ahead, drop that link. I don't mind you linking a song in the chat. That's fine. Just don't be linking your OnlyFans. That's all I ask. Keep that to yourself, sir.
Put it in there.
All right. Rogue going to be clearing up the area here. Not a huge deal. Gets knocked over by a mortar. Mortar doing quite a bit of damage, but not enough to finish him off, as Rogue is still going to be at max lives, getting that computer started while surrounded. Chief dropping the link to that song. Interesting.
Come on, bro.
I really hope this is the song we should be promoting out here, Chief. Ultimatum to the face of that Impaler. Should have made quick work of him. Pulling out that nade to try to finish off the charger. Nice shot with that nade. Should take out that charger pretty swiftly. Rogue took out a very, very nice loadout to deal with these bugs. Rogue, dealing with no surprises here, knew exactly what he was going to deal with and brought a loadout specifically for it. And it's proving it was very, very smart to do, as he is slaughtering this run so far. Bug reinforcements are coming, though. So he's in a little bit of trouble right now, a little bit low on supplies as well, but he'll probably pull through as he has so far today. We're all old around here, Fat Ray. I mean, Chief is like 53. Ain't that right, Chief? Rogue doing a little bit of kiting here, waiting on that bug reinforcer wave to go through. Resupply is off cooldown. Rogue down to his last stem. Is going to resupply and head back into the action.
39. Are you out of here?
Rogue gonna have a very, very good run so far. If he keeps this up, could get a flawless. We have not seen many flawless on Solo Sunday at all. Pretty much only 2 people I think have ever done a flawless. One person. We have seen multiple flawless, but on Sunday, I don't think we've seen more than just Tank on a Sunday do a flawless run. Lionheart has been very, very close to flawless as well. Nope, Lionheart has hit a flawless on a flag mission. So we have seen 2 flawless runs on Solo Sunday, and that's it. So if Rogue is able to get a flawless here today, he will be added to that list of amazing runners, and you will be added to the exceptional list for your next run, Rogue. People on the exceptional list get a little bit extra challenge, Rogue, so don't do too well here if you're not willing to take an extra challenge next Sunday.
Oh, dude,
Better sandbag this just a smidge. You're doing a little too well today here. You're about to be exceptional, sir. Dusty and a Bile Titan entering the area.
Enemy elite, north, 50 meters.
Could prove to be a problem for Rogue. Not a huge problem, but a small, just a smidge. Rogue lob an ultimatum at that Dusty. Hits beside him, doesn't hit direct. I've done it twice, and Lionheart did it on the strain. Yeah, Lionheart did amazing on that strain. That was sick. Tank also did it on the strain as well. Tank did it not only against the Predator strain of bugs, he did a flawless run, but he did it without gas grenades, as I gave him an exceptional challenge, which he took and he slaughtered. He did it without gas. I told him, I bet you can't beat a mission without gas grenades, and not only did he beat it flawlessly without a single death.
It just shows you how dominant gas is.
Gas is very strong against bugs. I don't think there's a stronger thing to bring against bugs besides gas. And probably the other factions too, which I can't really comment on because I don't really play against the other factions very often. The combination of those gas mines and that rocket turret is proven to be extremely strong. John said he's going to switch to YouTube to watch the run. All right, shouldn't affect the lives at all. I do believe if he leaves, we should go back down 5 lives. I could be wrong. If not, we'll keep track.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to be honest, at this point, it doesn't seem like Rogue is going to need those lives anyway, so regardless, yep, it did lose it. Rogue's still running a flawless run here. Not a single death. Halfway through the time limit. Also halfway through the missions. Just about has this done. Just needs to bring that to the main objective and complete the main objective, and we're done here. Rogue also chose to go out of his way to complete a Seif as well, making this quite an exceptional run. So yeah, we're going to have to add Rogue to the exceptional list if he keeps this up, and give him a little bit of a harder challenge next time if he decides to run again. Exceptional people get exceptional runs, Rogue.
Yeah, but we remember what happened the last time. I got all the way to the freaking extract.
Chief said in the chat, stop making me look bad. Listen, Chief, we'll get him next time. We're going to give him an extra challenge next time for this. For making you... How dare him make you look bad?
Yeah, how dare he?
Rogue going to be using that stem to get a little extra stamina, make it to that point a little bit quicker. Not exactly in a rush here, as we have more than half the time. Sounds like there might be stalkers in the distance here. Something to deal with. Not a huge problem for Rogue, though. Rogue has all of his lives. I don't know if I hear him. I think I hear him, but I don't know if I do.
I hear nothing.
I think I do hear him. I could be wrong, though. I have a very good headset. Oh, yes, Rogue is killing it. Very true, supply guy. I would love to see a stalker so that I'm not just going crazy here, because I swear I heard one. I'm not seeing any stalkers, so I think I might have misheard. We're gonna continue spectating here. Rogue doing the sneak strat. Does that gas pack run out of gas for the drone? It will run. It's not. It's yes. I mean, you restock it every time you grab ammo, so it probably won't run out of ammo. But if the question is, can it run out of ammo? The answer is yes, it can run out of ammo.
I've run out of literally freaking everything and still have my caster on.
Yeah, it has a lot of ammo. It's not unlimited, though, if that's the question. No, it's not unlimited.
It's not unlimited, but I've never run it out.
Mission at 20 minutes
And I do
remaining.
have another one.
20 minutes remaining. We are halfway through the time, which is not a big deal, as Rogue is just about to his final objective. There are going to be guards here, so Rogue probably going to be dealing with a reinforcement wave. Sentry called this very good. Rogue has some experience with these sentries. As a sentry runner myself, I know that whenever you're dealing with a sentry loadout, it is all about positioning on your sentries. Rogue has some very good positioning on the sentries. He is not new to a sentry build.
No, sir.
Fun fact about me, I used to suck at this game, and back in my sucky days, I used to always do sentry builds. So I am quite good at doing sentry only. I could do an entire run without using my main gun, just using sentries. Sentries are very, very good for solo runners in this game. However, if you just run sentries and you throw them randomly, they're not going to do well, as they are on a pretty long cooldown, and the bugs will target your sentries. So if you just throw them down randomly, they will look like they suck. But if you start getting good at the placements, you literally don't even need to use your main gun. They'll do everything for you.
Like staggering them.
A lot of bugs in this area. No reinforcements being called right now. Looking like very, very good odds for Rogue. Reinforcements should be called eventually here, as there's quite a few bugs. One of them should do the trick. Clearing out that reinforcement wave with plenty of time. Still 18.5 minutes. Once he clears out that reinforcement wave, should be able to take his time doing this final mission and heading to the extract. Also, still has that Seif. He has a nuke in the Seif that he did set up earlier, so if he runs into some trouble, always has it. Missing a lot of grenades here, finally hits one or two on that charger. Should take him out. Another charger in the distance. Gonna get some supplies, get some more grenades here. Ultimatum and thermite grenades is a really, really strong combo to take out heavies.
Bam, dog.
Mortar bug does hit a mortar on him, knock him to the ground. Not a big deal. Doesn't even take damage from it. Getting knocked to the ground without taking damage is very strange. I guess it can happen though, as we just witnessed it.
Yeah.
Ammo is down. Gonna restock them grenades and going for the kill. No did I miss a reinforcer wave? I did. No reinforcer wave here is very strange.
I mean, I had one earlier, so it's not like they're not.
Must have still been on cooldown. If the reinforcer wave was on cooldown, should be quickly winding down now, so we should still see a reinforcer wave here at any time now. Yeah, lots of bugs here. There's no way we're not going to get a reinforcer wave. There's just no shot. Impaler in the area as well, going to be a huge problem. Impaler's one of the biggest run killers of a solo run, along with the Warriors. Warriors are very, very sneaky bugs. They can sneak up behind you and two-shot you.
Yeah,
and Impalers can absolutely one-shot you, almost like what we just saw. Impaler does ruin the flawless run.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
What were you saying, Rogue?
I said not going to be flawless.
Yeah, Impalers are a big killer of flawless run, so are Warriors. Warriors are bugs that are spawned by Alpha Commanders. Alpha Commanders being the guys you can blow the face off, and then they run you down like a crack beam. They can spawn 3 Warriors at a time, and Warriors can silently sneak up behind you and two-shot you. Warriors and Impalers are 2 of the biggest flawless run killers in this game, as we just witnessed right there from that Impaler. Impalers, even if they don't one-shot you, can knock you to the ground and make it so you can't do anything while you get finished off. Mortar bugs can also do that, but mortar bugs are significantly less accurate than Impalers. There goes that reinforcement wave we've been waiting on. If we can clear out this reinforcement wave quickly enough, we'll not have to worry about a second reinforcement wave. Rogue has a very strong setup, should be able to clear out this reinforcement wave as long as he can get through this Impaler. Making quick work of that Impaler with that ultimatum proves that along with those gas mines, it should be a pretty easy wave to clear out for Rogue. Charger trying to charge him, knocks him across the map. 1 HP is able to stem up right before it happens and saves him. Second charger enters the mix. Quite a few chargers here. Not really a big problem to Rogue, though, as he is running thermite grenades, which can one-shot a charger to the face. Along with that ultimatum, can also one-shot a charger anywhere on the body. Alpha Commanders can constantly spawn many reinforcement waves, so Alpha Commanders also being a private. If you guys don't know what Alpha Commander is, that is what we just witnessed die right there. That thing that just got slaughtered is an Alpha Commander. Those guys are high priority, as they will hide in the distance and keep spawning mini reinforcement waves of 3 at a time to sneak up on you and two-shot you. Those guys are a huge, huge problem. Quite a few stuff in this area. Plenty of time to deal with, though. There is no rush for Rogue, as this is the last objective. He could take his time clearing out these waves. He can get quite a few reinforcement waves here and still get a win. Also has plenty of lives left. 5 lives remaining. I don't see Rogue failing his run. Rogue should be our first runner of the day. He's killing it so far. Just about done here. Please activate. Is that a glitch? Are we glitching out right now, or did you need to place the thing? Oh! He didn't put the thing in the hole.
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters.
A little bit worried there for a second. Thought the glitch might, the mission might have been glitching, but it turns out we just skipped something. Rogue looking for his secondary objective, so he can move on to the main objective. Does find it. Got to drop it in the hole, and he's off to the main mission. Charger in the area, along with a couple small bugs. Not a big deal. Oh, Fat Ray's on the list. What up? Let's go. Does that gas pack? Okay, you already said that. Yeah, once again, Fat Ray, the gas pack can run out of gas, but it likely won't. It's got a lot of ammo. Rogue getting that mission, getting that secondary finally completed, is able to complete the main mission. 13 minutes remaining. Another reinforcement wave, not a huge deal, as he has more than 10 minutes and 5 lives to complete it. So yeah, plenty for any Helldiver. A little bit low on supplies here. Could go down on a life if he's not careful, but won't really matter, as even if he loses a life here, still have 4 remaining. 4 is going to be plenty to get that extraction done. It is kind of important to have extra lives for the extraction, as the extraction, in my opinion, is one of the hardest things about a solo run. Kind of important to save some lives for the extraction. Rogue has plenty right now, but he still needs to get this main objective done, so hopefully he can keep plenty of lives for that extraction. Rogue does go down another life. 4 lives remaining.
You have to be kidding.
Still plenty of lives. But we're going to be cutting it close for the extraction if we lose another one here. Still plenty of main objective left as well. Not really much done on that main objective. If Rogue isn't quick enough, could deal with another reinforcement wave. Dealing with reinforcement wave after reinforcement wave is the normal run killer of solo runners. And we're kind of seeing that going on in this last mission objective of Rogue here. Rocket turret holding it down for now. The bugs will be going after that rocket turret. They take it out, and Rogue is now on his own. No more rocket turret to watch his back. Should be coming off cooldown for another one here shortly, though. Not a huge problem.
Yes, sir. Where'd my resupplies go?
About halfway done through that main objective. Still, more than a quarter of the time left. Still making really good time here. Pretty good lives as well, as 4 lives remaining.
Calling down fortifications.
Rogue throws down some gas mines to help clear the area up a little bit. Probably could get the entire mission done without worrying about killing anything with them gas mines up, as they will keep the bigger stuff confused and the smaller stuff dead. Going for that grenade stick on that charger. A good stick from those flares can take out chargers in 1 grenade. Doesn't get a great stick there. Doesn't take the charger out. Second stick should finish him off if it lands. That third one definitely will finish him off. Rogue running around, running over gas grenades, not a huge problem, as he is wearing gas armor. Every time he runs over gas grenade, won't really take much damage from it. Rogue taking his time a little bit here. Could be getting some mission objective done in the middle of that gas. Doesn't really worry about it, though, as Hey, has plenty of time left. Gas everywhere. Rogue doesn't care. That gas armor going to be eating it up. Gets knocked down to half health. A little bit risky play here from Rogue. Was able to stem up and get that health back regardless. Just about done with this mission. Got to hit a couple more buttons on this computer, and he is on his way to extract with 4 lives remaining. Should be seeing a clean win from Rogue here today. Rogue has had that stalwart this whole time. Haven't seen much use out of it. Almost gets one shot by a mortar round from the bugs. If he was running light armor, that would have 100% been a one shot. I think that medium armor 100% saved his life. On our screen, Rogue is just a torso after getting splattered by that mortar. From this point on, because Rogue is just a mortar, we're not going to know when he's shooting his gun or what he's doing very much. So it's just he's just going to be killing stuff with telekinesis from here on out on our screen. Final mission complete, and he is off to the extract. 9 minutes remaining, means plenty of time to do it. And the torso runs off to the last part of this challenge. Rogue lining something up as a torso. Can't really tell what it is. Can't really tell what's going on. Just killing stuff with telekinesis here.
Using my crossbilly.
Extract not too far away. 4 lives remaining. There's no way he fails here. Because if he did, that would be super. That would be super interesting if he did. Bow Titan hole over here. Not really sure if Rogue's going for this. It looks like Rogue might be going for the Bow Titan hole, which is going to be an interesting play. As 4 lives would be excellent to extract with. It'd be a damn shame to lose some here on an unnecessary mission. But it looks like Rogue wants a challenge, so he's going for it regardless. Rogue trying to call that sentry on a little bit of high ground. Calling sentries on high ground are important for 2 reasons. One, gives them a nice view of the area so they're not blocked out by the rocks and stuff. And number 2, it's also good as the sentry will shoot over your head instead of directly shooting you in the back of the head, taking you out, as most sentries do. Reinforcement wave being called here. Not seeing a Bile Titan hole. I might have been wrong about the Bile Titan hole, or it might have been already taken out already.
The Bile Titan hole is already closed.
Hang on. We got a question in chat. Does the Quasar still have the bug where it's going on for charge on your back? And so should we temporarily ban it for cheese? I would like to see the Quasar used. I'm not going to ban it. I don't think it's that cheesy.
Yeah. Why ban it?
Yeah, I don't feel like it's that cheesy. It's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. However, I have not actually seen that used yet. I know it's a thing, but I have not seen it used. So yeah, I would think it'd be fun to actually watch it used on this stream today. It sounds like Chief is excited to give it a try on his second run. Yeah, Chief, on these missions in particular, the Quasar would be very strong because of how many heavies you deal with. So yeah, bring it. I'm not going to ban it. So if you guys want to use the Quasar that's glitched right now, making it better than normal, I will allow it. Yeah, go ahead, bring it in. I'd say the Quasar right now is probably twice as good as it normally is. Quasar is probably S tier right now. Quasar, in my opinion, is normally A tier, maybe B plus. It's not the best in my opinion. I think the charge up, especially for a solo runner, is very tough. Letting it charge up, especially against impalers. But right now, there's a glitch going on where you don't need to charge it up. Apparently, rocketing that thing from possibly a B tier all the way to an S tier stratagem. So yes, it's very, very good right now. I appreciate you, fan. Love to see you around here, number 1.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Bile Titan stomping his way towards Rogue. Not a huge deal. Rogue has plenty of ways to deal with him. 2 minutes, 39 seconds till that ship gets here. 4 lives to do it, meaning there's no way Rogue fails this, because if he does, it'd be a huge skill issue. No pressure, though, Rogue.
Right? No pressure.
We're going to be pulling out that stalwart. We only know that because we can see it in the bottom left, as we cannot tell what he's holding in his hands. Going for the ultimatum shot. We're not going to be able to see it. But as the Bile Titan just collapses out of nowhere, we know that he hit a good shot. Very nice, very nice. This torso running around slaughtering everything is holding it down right now. Only a minute and a half left till that ship gets here. Rocket turret doing a lot of work as well. Very, very nice placement on that rocket turret. That rocket turret's going to be up there till it runs out of ammo, as it is too high to be taken out. Not really sure if that was on purpose, but very, very nice if it was.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Look, can you look up so I can see that rocket turret? I want to see where you stuck it.
Marking location.
Wow, very nice.
So,
Very nice
do it
placement.
At the base,
Tagging location.
and if you can get the ball to stick at the base, it'll land on the top.
Fun fact about what Rogue just said there, if you could pull that off, very, very nice play. However, a lot of times when you try that, the game won't allow you to throw it at the base of a lot of things, and it'll just bounce around and land in a really crappy spot. But when it works amazingly, and that rocket turret is going to hold it down. Is it still up there? I don't hear it firing. Yeah, it's still up there firing. 40 seconds left. If he did not get a really good spot for that rocket turret would not have lasted this long at extract. It is very difficult to get your turrets to last at extract. So, yeah, that absolutely epic placement of that rocket turret is holding it down out here. 20 seconds left, 4 lives remaining, means Rogue cannot lose at this point. So we will be seeing a win from Rogue here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Squad lost. Deploying forward.
1 life down, still 3 lives remaining, means it does not matter. Lock it in, land in that ship, and you're out of here, Rogue. Supply! Make sure you got your mission on standby. You're almost up, brother.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I probably should have just gotten a ship for you with you, but you know, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
Rogue landing on top of a mountain is actually a tree strat that we actually don't allow on this channel. I'm not going to hold it against you, Rogue, as you would have got one regardless. But this is actually a tree strat that we don't allow for solo runs, landing on top of mountains. Technically, I think I'm going to start allowing it now since the hover pack will let you do it. I don't think it's a cheese strat anymore. Ever since the hover pack was released, you can now hover on top of mountains like this. So I gotta say, it's officially probably not a cheese strat anymore. So we're gonna start allowing cheese strats. I can't really think of a strategy that I don't allow anymore at this point. I'm just gonna start allowing cheese from now on. Time is up. The ship has landed. Rogue just has to get in the ship. A lot of stuff in the area, making it a little bit difficult. But yeah, all you gotta do is get in the ship. Almost killed himself with that ultimatum. Wouldn't be a big deal regardless, as he still has 3 lives remaining. Rogue running around like a headless chicken right now. All he has to do is hop in the ship. Just having some fun here with the bugs before he does. Just teasing the noobs, as they say.
Come on. Let me in.
And Taylor enters the mix as well. Would be pretty scary if Rogue had no lives. He does have lives, so not that scary for him. Getting knocked around like a ping pong ball. If he had no lives, this would be epic. Having lives remaining means this isn't really a big deal. Losing both arms, going to have to make it an armless as he dives in like a dolphin. Very nice play, Rogue. Very nice win. Be Ruthless said this is crazy. Be Ruthless being somebody who's new to HellDivers. Yes, this is what max difficulty looks like. Normally it doesn't look this bad with a team of 4, as this game is meant to be played in co-op with a bunch of people helping you. With 4 other people, probably wouldn't have been that amazing, but sometimes it is. You know, sometimes your teammates don't hold it down, and these runs are this difficult on max difficulty. Ruthless. He said, Ruthless says, GG Rogue, that was quality. Awesome comment, Ruthless. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Rogue being our first runner of the day to win. Good job, Rogue. See if anybody else can fill them shoes as Supply is next. Supply. Whenever you're ready, send me that invite. Chief with the $5 dono. It's solo and duo. Oh, your picture. I see what you're saying. Solo and duo in the picture. For anybody who doesn't know, Supply Guy up next. Let's go. For anybody who doesn't know, I am solo. Every now and then, you guys get a sneak peek on Little Duo. Little Duo is my son. I do have a son, and he makes an appearance on a stream every now and then. If we can keep this stream going long enough by having enough runners, you guys will possibly get a glimpse at Little Duo this morning night tonight. It's like 8 hours from now, so we can keep the stream going for 8 hours by having enough runners. You guys can get to see Duo. The stream doesn't normally go that long because normally we don't have enough runners to make it that long, but if we do, hey, that'll be an awesome night for all of us. Supply, bring it in, brother. Good luck hug. We give out good luck hugs around here. There you go. We give good hugs. All right, Supply, good luck, brother.
I was lagging there. Oh, Solo.
What's up?
It's a fast pass, but it's your loadout choice. I'm gonna die anyways, even though you did give me good coaching, and I appreciate it.
Okay, so you want me to give you a good loadout?
And I just completed a
Listen,
blitz,
you gotta have more confidence in
little
yourself
deal.
than this. I need to hear you saying, I'm gonna pass, not this, I'm gonna fail. Come on, man, what is
Well,
that?
you know, not fail. I'm gonna try to make it worth.
I don't know what you're good with. I'm gonna try to give you a good setup here, though. Are you good with mines? Have you ever used mines before?
Prime.
Like what kind of mines?
I'm thinking anti-tank mines for this run. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, you know, I don't like them on bugs.
Synchronized.
I don't like them on bugs either, but with the amount of chargers we're seeing today, they're very good against chargers. I'm gonna be honest with you, Supply Guy. They're only good against chargers. They're not really good against anything else, but we are seeing a lot of chargers today.
Okay.
So I'm really feeling gas mines. Wait, what are you rocking as a primary? You want me to? Okay, you rocking my primary. All right, here we go.
Well,
I'm feeling
I was
backpack.
leaving all the slots free. I wanted to
Supply backpack. My personal favorite, gas mines. I'm also gonna have you run anti-tank mines because mines are freaking awesome. In that last slot, maybe a Quasar. If you're not very confident in your run, you know what? We don't need the anti-tank mines if you run a Quasar, actually. Because the Quasar is overpowered. You don't like Quasar? Okay.
No.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. Anti-tank.
Beats would be better.
Do you have ultimatum? You have ultimatum, right? Okay, you have ultimatum. If you're good, are you good with the ultimatum?
Not really, but I'm getting better. So it'll be fun.
So here's the question. You have anti-tank mines for chargers. You have ultimatum for impalers and bile titans. Are you going to need some help with the bile titans? Or is the ultimatum good enough?
Do I get to keep the Scorcher?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm asking for the main
Titans.
for the main thing. I would probably recommend napalm for bug breaches and gas mine just to throw on point so you can do the objective while there's gas around. You know, we might as well do a mini coaching session while we're here. All right, we're doing a mini coaching session, so it really depends on you. Me personally, I don't like getting swarmed, so I would bring something for getting swarmed. So I'd probably bring napalm. But I'm pretty good with the ultimatum, so I can take out Bile Titans with just my ultimatum. And if I mess it up, I got the Scorcher too. If you're not confident, I would bring 500 kg. If you're not confident in just taking them out with your primary and your secondary, taking out the because you're going to be taking out Bile Titans and Impalers with just your primary and secondary. If you don't bring a 500, because I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't. I would bring like a turret. I would either bring a machine gun turret for the faster cooldown or a napalm barrage to take out bug breaches. However, gas mines can take out bug breaches as well. But if you use napalm barrage just for bug breaches, you can use your gas mines for anything else, which is very nice.
Yeah. 500
kg is going to help you take out heavies. There's going to be a lot of heavies, so I think that's also a good choice. So we're going to go with that.
Yeah, it's just main mission, right?
Yes, just main mission.
I don't think I've actually completed a main mission on your challenge before.
Yeah, Chief has also done solo challenges himself, just never on a Sunday. Sunday, it seems like the bug RNG is extra wild on Sunday, so that's what we're seeing today.
You're right about that.
Did anybody? Yeah, we did just witness Rogue get a victory today. Rogue killed it.
Oh.
Rogue almost had a flawless. He was flawless into the last objective, and then caught a couple deaths on that last objective. All right, for your booster.
Okay.
I my personal favorite booster now is this one, is the heart booster. Because it gives you an extra 10% defense, and it's, I'm gonna be honest, I see a lot of chat from other HellDivers videos and stuff where people are like, the booster's the best thing in the bring, the booster's so good. I don't think the boosters are very good. I only bring the heart one because I don't think they're very good. I think the heart one's definitely better than the one you're bringing if you're looking for a quick coaching session, because the one you're bringing will give you extra 10% defense every time you stim up, and extra 10% speed, I believe, so it gives you speed too.
Yeah.
But the heart will give you 10% defense all the time. So I think the heart's just better.
2 extra, right? And
yeah, but the heart,
speed.
But you're only going to get it during a stim, whereas the heart will give you the same defense all the time.
Oh, I see.
And so there's not really a reason to bring that over the heart unless you're looking for the speed. It'll be good for the extra speed. If you're bringing it for speed, that's a play.
I think the challenge is you're right.
Me personal though, if you're telling me you want me to bring you want me to select your loadout, and if I'm selecting your loadout, I'm selecting my loadout, I would bring this. This adds a turret on top of your supplies, and having an extra turret as a solo runner specifically is extremely strong. I think this booster as a solo runner is hands down the best booster in the game. Having that extra turret is very good. Only as a solo player, by the way, I might add. If you play with people, not as strong because you got to share ammo. You got to share ammo. So only as a solo player do I think it's exceptionally strong. But if you do have the turret booster, I would highly recommend it. Doesn't look like you care. So let us begin.
Yeah, it's not really. So if you're satisfied with what you've decided that
this looks like a strong build. The anti-tank mines could let you down if there's not many chargers. However, if you're swarmed by chargers, they're going to be very good. I think it's a good build. I don't really think you need anti-tank mines with a 500 kg and an ultimatum and a scorcher. That's a lot of heavy killing potential. So I would personally change one of them out, whether it be the anti-tank mines or the 500 kg. Sounds like you really like 500 kg and you don't really like anti-tank mines. I do really want to see anti-tank mines in play, but I would personally bring all of this. I would change something.
Okay.
That's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Is this okay?
This is. Oh, you're switching that out with a gas. I'm a big turret guy. I'd probably go with a turret. But hey, yeah, that's good too. Gas is good. I like gas. Let's do it. That's a good build.
Loadout?
If it's my loadout, I say machine gun turret for the faster cooldown. Yo, Rogue with a $5 donate saying go supply go. Appreciate you. Man, Rogue has donated like $2,000 today alone. This is crazy.
I know, right?
This man's got deep pockets and I love it. I'm here for it, Rogue. I love it, brother. He's just cheering you on. That's it. He just got extra money he's looking to throw our way. And hey, I'm here for it, Rogue. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. I would switch the gas out with a machine gun turret. I would
copy your load.
All right, you want me to choose the loadout? This is what I want to see. Bam! I think the machine gun turret's exceptionally strong, so go ahead and switch that out.
Okay.
And I would probably, while you're out here copying my loadout, I'll tell you how I use it. I would throw the mines in between me and a bug breach, and then I would throw the turret on the other side of the mines. That way, the turret will kill everything out of the bug breach, and if there's big stuff that it can't kill, like chargers, they will charge the turret, and the anti-tank mines will be in the way, so they can't get to your turret. So that's how I would use this loadout.
Okay.
I would also, right? If I wasn't doing it that way, I would also throw gas mines and then anti-tank mines in the gas mines, because the gas mines are going to confuse the chargers and make them run around in circles in the gas, and they will be hitting your anti-tank mines as they're running around in circles. So those are two ways I would use them. I would mainly, with this setup though, I will say, I will only be throwing gas mines at bug breaches. Every time there's a bug breach, I'll throw my gas mines at it. If I don't have gas mines, then I would rely on the other technique I choose. But that's generally how I would use this. I would try to always combine... not always, because you're gonna have a really fast cooldown on the machine gun turret, so you can kind of chuck that thing out like candy, in all honesty. But if you do throw this out and you do have anti-tank mines, I would try to use my anti-tank mines to guard my turret. All right, coaching session over. Let's see supply guy get a win here. Good luck, brother.
Bet.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, Rogue killing it today. Rogue killing it on the run. Rogue killing it with the donates. Rogue just killing it. I see you, Rogue. All right, Rogue did lead the way. We had 3 runners today. This is our 3rd runner. So far, only one win so far. Hopefully, Supply Guy can lock it in. Pretty good loadout from Supply Guy. For these missions specifically, we have been seeing tons of chargers, and I'm gonna be honest. Anti-tank mines not being the best against bugs are one of the strongest stratagems in the game to deal with chargers, as you get a lot of them. So they can just take out charger after charger after charger. Anti-tank mines can also take out other stuff like impalers. However, impalers don't tend to move too much, so they don't normally run over your anti-tank mines. However, if they do, it will take them out very quickly. Right here, bug breach happening. Let's see how Supply Guy deals with it. Plenty of stratagems to deal with it. Let's see what he does here. Starting out with the gas grenade to confuse everything so they can't chase him. Not a bad play. It looks like he's doing the gas and run, which is a very, very strong play. Gas going to confuse the bugs so they can't chase him. Machine gun turret also going to lure them off, and not using that machine gun turret as a decoy so he can run away is a very, very strong play there. Combining the decoy turret with the gas grenade means Supply Guy won't have to deal with that reinforcement wave at all. Very, very nice move for Supply Guy. Still has his gas mines as well. So in case that wave does find his way over to him, we'll be able to just throw some mines down and be good to go. There's the gas mines. Throwing down some anti-tank mines as well. Gonna have plenty of defenses here. Now, the gas mine's not going to be a very big problem for Supply Guy, but if he stands too close to an anti-tank mine and a bug steps on it, could blow him up. Anti-tank mines aren't going to blow up from Supply Guy stepping on him. However, if they do get blown up by something else and he's near it, it will easily one-shot him. Going to be important here not to get taken out by your anti-tank mines. I do believe anti-tank mines are also going to go off for Alpha Commanders. Alpha Commanders being one of the second worst things to deal with as a solo player, as they will continually cause many reinforcement waves to come your way. And anti-tank mine is going to be putting an end to that if they run after him. Supply Guy using those gas nades very well. Every time he gets into a fight, he chucks a gas grenade early to confuse the bugs so they can't call in reinforcements and they can't attack him. Very nice gameplay out of Supply Guy so far. Takes a couple hits here, is barely able to survive. Looks like the only reason he lived there, by the way, Supply Guy, was that booster. If you did not run that heart booster, that would have killed you and you'd be down to life right now. That heart booster just saved your life. Very, very nice choice on the booster. Wait, you're not running a heart booster. I take it back. He's running the turret booster, which means I would be dropping ammo off of cooldown here to have ammo turrets everywhere. Not really sure if we've seen any ammo drop by Supply Guy here. You do get ammo about every 3 minutes. I would be dropping them off cooldown for just to have ammo everywhere so you never run out of ammo, and to have turrets everywhere, as Supply Guy does have the turret on top of the ammo. Supply Guy going to be dropping a sentry down. Me personally, I like to drop a sentry and an ammo right next to each other so that you have double turrets watch each other's back, as the bugs love to oh! Supply Guy going down to a random hell bomb. That is unfortunate. Down 2 lives, 4 remaining. That was a very unfortunate death. This should not have happened. 4 lives, still plenty of lives. A lot of my runs, I am a solo player myself. I enjoy playing solo more than I enjoy playing with teammates. And I play solo on max difficulty, even being one-handed handicap. We hold it down for the handicap community around here. I will say that a lot of my solo runs, I start with losing 3 or 4 lives right off the bat. And I usually still get wins anyway. Those first 3 or 4 lives don't really matter. It's the last lives that really count here, Supply Guy. You're still in for the running. Almost gets taken out by those warriors. Flyers in the mix as well, and a reinforcement wave. This might be a problem for Supply Guy. Supply Guy dropping some defenses down. Shouldn't be a huge problem anymore. Handles it pretty well. As long as he stays moving, those flyers shouldn't be able to hit him. Warrior sneaks up behind him, almost 2-taps him. He is able to survive it, though, with a stim. Very nice crit stim from Supply Guy. Anti-tank mine should take out the big guys coming out of that reinforcement wave. Running straight through the gas mines. More anti-tank mines over here. I'm going to be honest, there's anti-tank mines everywhere. I do not think we'll see a single charger, as they're just going to spawn and die from these anti-tank mines being everywhere. Very nice setup for Supply Guy so far. It appears the Supply Guy is going to throw down anti-tank mines every 2 minutes, having them scattered everywhere. Meaning, as long as he starts dropping gas mines as well, He's never got to fight anything because the anti-tank mine's going to take out big stuff, and the gas mine's going to take out small stuff. Impaler in the mix is going to be a little bit of a problem. Impalers can die to the anti-tank mines and pretty quickly. However, they don't move very often, so it's unlikely that an Impaler is actually going to step on an anti-tank mine, meaning Supply Guy's going to have to take out that Impaler himself probably. Not seeing a single charger so far. I do believe we're getting chargers spawned. They're just dying very quickly to the anti-tank mines. Supply Guy running through his minefield, a little bit dangerous. You cannot set off an anti-tank mine as a HellDiver just by running over it. So it's not the biggest problem. However, stuff can, bugs can set them off. If a flyer lands on one, it can set it off. And so can Impalers. As the Impalers put the tentacles through the ground, they can set off anti-tank mines as well. If you're too close, they will one-shot you. Not seeing an Impaler, so the anti-tank mine might have... There's the Impaler. Ultimatum makes quick work of him. I'm not sure if he's dead. Did he die? He did die. Not a single charger so far, meaning I do believe these anti-tank mines are doing their job. No stims for Supply Guy. This might be a death. This is a problem. Supply Guy is running a supply backpack, which is not wearing right now, which is a little bit of an issue. Losing your backpack on a solo run is usually a death wish, especially if you're running a supply backpack. Not being able to resupply is a killer. Charger in the area, not a huge problem, as there are anti-tank mines everywhere. Supply Guy also has that ultimatum if you want to take him out early. Lobs the ultimatum. Fun fact about the ultimatum after what we just witnessed right there. If you don't stop, take your time to aim the ultimatum, it will lob in a random direction. You do kind of have to aim that ultimatum. You can't lob it like most other things in this game. It is one of the few guns that you actually kind of have to aim for a second, so it doesn't go off in a random direction. Supply Guy still having a really good run. Still throwing landmines off a cooldown. Not a bad run so far, if I'm being honest. That resupply should resupply the backpack and his inventory. Resupplied a little bit early, was not able to get an extra ultimatum shot there. Mine's going in. Gas mine should make quick work of ground and flying. Gas mines are actually really good against flyers. If you're standing really close to it, they'll fly through it. And if they even get a small gasp of that gas, it will take them out. The flyers have very, very low health. One little spritz of fire or gas will instantly take out a flyer, just about. They go down very quickly. Charger's a little bit broken here, probably terrified of the landmines, as Supply Guy has thrown landmines absolutely everywhere here. Very, very nice play from Supply Guy, constantly throwing those mines down. As he's been here longer than he should have been, I would probably continue to throw landmines and ammo down off of cooldown. It appears is what he's doing, as he does throw another supply down. As Supply gonna have more, kind of just chilling here. They're calling more reinforcements. Supply Guy taking his time on his objective. This is the third reinforcer wave we've seen so far. Supply Guy able to restock his inventory and most of his backpack. With that right there, losing a left arm. Bug breach coming in. Gonna kite the bug breach towards the gas mine that he previously threw down. More flyers in the area. That's unfortunate. He just dealt with some flyers. Looks like there's another one gonna be heading his way. Another wave of flyers. Half HP, needs to stem up here and get taken out by a flyer with one headshot. Chief in the chat saying you got the supply. I do believe him. If you log it in, you have it here as well. A lot of mines in the area could watch your back while Supply Guy goes for this Bile Titan. Gonna go for the flyers first. Bile Titan gonna be a little bit of an issue. Misses the lob on that ultimatum. Really, really big deal to miss the shot with the ultimatum, as the ultimatum does 4,500 damage if you hit a direct impact, but only 1,000 if you don't. Yeah, missing the shot and just hitting the explosive radius significantly lowers the damage of that ultimatum. Supply Guy gonna be going down another life, halfway through his lives, 3 lives remaining. Still plenty of lives. As a solo diver myself, I normally myself go through half of my lives before I begin my mission as well. Still plenty of lives to get this done, Supply Guy.
Bro, I had the chat open. I couldn't do shit.
Interesting, yeah, I've done that before as well. Bile Titan's still in the area. Something to deal with here. Supply Guy looking for his backpack. Getting that backpack is a priority as a solo runner, in my opinion. Very nice, finds that backpack. Bugs don't know where he's at, so he can take his time here. 2 shots on the ultimatum should make quick work of this Bile Titan. Even if he misses one, still has that second one for backup. Bile Titan might have left the area, as I don't hear him anymore. Nice jukes on that Bile Titan. Not much bugs in the area. Some gas mines could clear out the majority of them here and get a quick win on this first secondary objective.
Mission at 30.
And then off to the second secondary objective, and then he's off to the main. I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds easy. Lock it in and get it done. Bugs in the area. Supply guy shooting the gas. Try to get some gas in the area here as he goes to the main objective. Charges in the area. Could be a problem if that charger doesn't find any of those anti-tank mines. So far, Supply Guy's taken out quite a few charges with the anti-tank mines, so we might be running a little low on them. Might be time to restock on the anti-tanks. However, if this mission's just about done, could be good just to hit that lever and leave as well. Nice little pre-stim there as he's sitting in gas trying to get this mission done. One more objective. If he gets this done, all he has to do is pull that lever and leave. It's a 30-second countdown now till he's off for this mission. 3 lives remaining. For one more secondary objective and a main objective. 3 lives is still really good odds here. Also making really good time, only down 10 minutes. Making better time than most so far today. Gets knocked down to half HP from a headshot from that hunter. Is able to restock. Or, stim. What am I saying? He's able to stim up and live. Another bug breach being called. Not a big deal, as he just has to pull a lever and leave. Could deal with it, could not deal with it. Completely up the supply. Let's see how he deals with it. Chucking a gas grenade at that bug breach. Oh, surrounded by bugs. Almost takes the death there. Is able to get out of there. Running low on health. Should pre-stim again. Is able to get that stim up. 1 stim left in his inventory. Does still have that backpack, though. Getting surrounded here. Pre-stimming is saving his life. Very, very nice pre-stims from Supply Guy. I don't think going for that lever is probably the best idea here. It might be time to clear some bugs out, as they are absolutely not letting you do that. Almost kills himself with a gas grenade, as he did not have stims in the inventory. Was able to restock and get a stim. Stims up and is back to full health. Resupplies once again. Has quite a few stims in his inventory. Got some gas grenades as well. Only half of his backpack left. Should have some more supplies in the area, though, if he wants to restock it. Unfortunately, it looks like the reinforcements are being called directly on top of the last mission objective for this point that he's at. Just has to pull a lever. Proven to be quite difficult. He's going to go for it anyway. Surrounded by bugs. Might get a catch a death from this. Very, very risky play. And he does pay for it. Going down another life. 2 lives remaining. That's 1 life per objective. Can still get this done. And Supply Guy runs off to the next objective. Possibly coming back for the backpack, though. That would be a risky play. I would probably run off. It looks like he is choosing to run off and call in a new backpack.
Backpack inbound.
New backpack on the way means he does not have to go back to deal with any more of that bug breach, and he is on his way to the next secondary objective. Just got to knock that out real quick, and he's off to the main.
I have to do this, but backpack.
All right. Do you know that song is in my head every time I talk about my backpack as well, so, you know, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
But as you were running away from that bug breach instead of fighting it, the one song that was stuck on my head that I was refraining from singing, but now I got to, is "And he waddles away, waddle, waddle."
Hell yeah.
I love that one. That's my favorite. That's the duck song, you guys, for anybody interested. It's a great song.
Got any lemonade?
Exactly. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said, all right, I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Listen.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Listen. I don't know the whole song, but I know a lot of the song, and I'll sing it again next time we get a donation. That's going to be my donation song from here on out. And he waddled away. I'm sorry. No freebies. No more freebies. That's it.
No, you're spoiled.
That's it. Till the very next day. Damn it. I can't stop. Oh, my God. Chill. All right. I'm over it. Not again. It will be the donation song. Will it? I don't know if it will. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, he donations, so he waddled away. It's got to be like a money song. Is there a money song I can sing every time I get donations? Anybody know? Anybody know a good money song? A song about money? Money. I don't know. We're working on it. I'm thinking about singing a donation song, you know? Anyway, Supply Guy dropping some ammo in the area. Gonna have lots of ammo to deal with this area. I don't think there's a bug breach because he just dealt with a bug breach, so the bug breach should still be on cooldown. It's not gonna be on cooldown for very long. But dropping that ammo in the area is going to drop the turret, which is very nice for clearing the area. Also dropping more ammo, so we can have plenty of ultimatum shots for dealing with heavies. And that Scorcher also burns through ammo very quick, so having plenty of ammo is very nice for that as well. Do hear something stomping off in the distance. I don't think it knows where Supply Guy is right now, but it might be heading this way. It's something to think about. Bunker! Ooh. For some reason, these Chargers are normally guarding bunkers, I've noticed. Supply Guy makes quick work of that Charger with the ultimatum. Bug breach being called here if we're not near the mission objective. Could be a really good sign, actually, as the reinforcement wave will now be on cooldown. Dropping a gas nade here and running might be the play. As he does, dropping gas nade and tries to exit the area, breaking the ankles of all these bugs. We are pretty close to this main objective, I believe. Are we? I take it back. I don't know. I don't know where we're at, as I do not have access to a radar since I am dead. Dead people can't access radars, guys, for anybody to know that. Flyers in the area as well. Bile Titan not going to be affected by the gas. Means that Bile Titan will likely follow Supply Guy all the way to his next objective. This map, I do believe, has Hell Bombs scattered everywhere, so it might be a good play here to just look for a Hell Bomb. As this map in particular does have more Hell Bombs than normal from my experience. Hits a very nice ultimatum shot, but does not get the one shot. Meaning it must have been a little bit high, as if you hit the Bile Titan directly in the face with ultimatum, but will one-shot him. Supply Guy gonna hit the restock to get another shot for that ultimatum, as the first shot was a direct impact. Any direct impacts at all should take out this Bile Titan with this next shot. Flyer still in the area, causing some ruckus for Supply Guy. Supply Guy also getting snagged up on some bushes. Bile Titan not very close. I think the Bile Titan might have gotten lost at this point. Seif over to the left. So is there a Flyer Nest as well, I believe. Flyer Nest could cause some problems. Flyers are very, very dangerous, especially for a solo runner, as they can headshot you a lot. And headshots do a lot of damage in this game. Possibly two-tapping you if they hit you back-to-back with headshots. Flyers are going to be very dangerous. There's a Hell Bomb in this area as well. Could help him take out this Bile Titan that is chasing Supply Guy down. I don't know if Supply Guy saw the Hell Bomb. There is one in this area, though. Supply Guy not going to be utilizing that Hell Bomb. I don't know where the Bile Titan is, so it doesn't look like he needs the, I think the Hell Bomb just went off. Maybe he did utilize it. Supply Guy going for the kill on that Flyer Nest with the Scorcher. Scorcher making quick work. Scorcher could take out a Flyer Mushroom in about a magazine and a half. It takes out Flyer Nest very, very fast. One of the strong points of the Scorcher. Actually, there is no weak points of a Scorcher. It's all strong points. But this is one of them. Taking out 2 out of 3 of the Flyer Nest. Working on that last one. One more reload will have it quickly taken care of. Flyer's Nest proved to not be a problem at all for Supply Guy. Bile Titan's still in the distance. I still hear it stomping. Just stalking Supply Guy. Letting him do kind of whatever he wants, but he is stalking him. Ultimatum shot. Could one-shot it. Misses. Did miss. Takes out the Bile Titan with a hit. Very nice shot. Alpha Commander's going to be in the area causing a little bit of ruckus. Bug breach could be a good thing if we're not near the main objective. Could just dust him and run here. Looks like Supply is going for the dust and run. Low on supplies. That is a very, very nice decision. No supplies in that backpack. Plenty of supplies in his inventory, though. Should have plenty to get out of here. Supply Guy having a pretty good run so far. A little bit low on lives, but making excellent time. And, you know, handling these bug breaches very well so far. Supply Guy going to reload that ultimatum here, looking for a kill on his Bile Titan. Zigzagging through the mountains and the bushes could make it so Supply Guy doesn't actually have to deal with these guys if he's able to break their ankles. Supply Guy trying to duck and weave. They don't... Not really working. as the Bile Titan is able to creep on him. Hits the Bile Titan with a direct shot, but was not directly in the face. Another Bile Titan in the distance as well. We might be seeing a death here. This is a very bad spot to be in for Supply Guy as he zigzags through the legs of the Bile Titan and gets absolutely surrounded by everything, knocked down by the Bile Titan's leg. Is able to dive through with a pre-stem. Wow, that was a very good play from Supply Guy. Excellent maneuvering from Supply Guy. Saves his life. Gets knocked down almost all of his supplies, though. Supplies going to be an issue here. One stim remaining. Supply Guy going to make something happen here, or he will be going down if he doesn't get some supplies very quickly. With the amount of Bile Titans we're seeing out here, it looks like changing out the anti-tank mines for a 500 kg might have been the play. There's a lot of Bile Titans on this run. However, if Supply Guy was hitting headshots with the ultimatum, ultimatum would have been plenty, so, you know, it could just be unfortunate. Going down another life, one life remaining. It's looking a little tough. There are also hell bombs scattered around this map quite often. If you're struggling a little bit on this map in particular, it might be a good idea to run around looking for hell bombs. Supply Guy trying to find his backpack. Not going to be able to do much here without resupplying that backpack. Backpack being very important for this setup as he is relying on that ultimatum for the majority of his Bile Titan kills. Sounds like there's a charger in the area as well. Anti-tank mines in the area could make quick work of him. Sounds like he did die, possibly to anti-tank mines. In the Seaf area as well could be quite dangerous. A lot of YouTubers suspect that the Seaf area spawns extra enemies. It's a very dangerous place to be. Charger in the area. Ultimatum a little bit close. Risky play. Works out for him, though. No shots left in the ultimatum. Could prove to be a problem. Throwing down landmines off cooldown here could be the play to avoid getting swarmed. Another bug breach. Wow, a lot of bug breaches from Supply Guy.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty.
Supply Guy struggling to get anything done with these bug breaches after bug breaches. I think one of the problems we might be seeing today is not enough stratagems being called off cooldown, including the ammo. Ammo is a stratagem for Supply Guy. Most people ammo just ammo, but Supply Guy brought a booster that turns the ammo into a turret. So yes, throwing a turret off cooldown would be very strong here as well. Impaler enters the mix, which is going to be quite a bit of problem. Dealing with an Impaler and a Bile Titan at the same time is going to be pretty hard.
I'm losing so much blood.
Squad lost. Deploying.
And he does go down to that Impaler. Impaler proving to be a little bit of a problem. No more lives remaining. Still a secondary objective and a primary objective. And Supply Guy lands directly on Impaler. Not normally a great idea as you can get stuck inside the Impaler. Luckily, he did not get stuck. There's two Impalers in the area and a Bile Titan. This might be a run ender right here. This is going to be very, very difficult to deal with. Let's see what he does. Supply Guy throwing some mines down. Not the best throw. A lot of those mines are going to end up on the wall and not on the ground, which is going to be a problem. A good play with a Impalers with a build like this is to throw your anti-tank mines towards an Impaler. Since they don't work very fast, just spawning, Impalers don't run around very much at all. So if you're running anti-tank mines and there's a lot of Impalers, a really good play is to throw your anti-tank mines directly at the Impalers. Supply Guy does have landmines in the area. A couple of Impalers in the area and a Bile Titan. You know what? Does take out one of the Impalers. Not a bad start for this last secondary objective. Not a lot going on here. There's a Bile Titan somewhere, but it doesn't appear the Bile Titan knows where Supply Guy is, so not a huge issue for him right now. Impaler in the distance. Now, also doesn't seem to know where Supply Guy is. Not a huge problem once again. Tries to get that shot. Shoots a little bit low. I don't believe gets the one shot on that. Impaler should still be alive. Impaler's impaling, which is a problem for Supply Guy. I got the question, how the hell Diver get 3 supplies? I know it starts from Super Destroyer.
Liberty, my leg!
I didn't see it anywhere.
I have no idea what you just typed there, Anti. Let me read that one more time. Hang on, give me a second. Let me try to decipher this. I got the question, how the hell Diver get their supplies? I know it starts from the Super Destroyer. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're trying to ask there. You're going to have to rephrase that one and try again, sir.
Last reload.
Impaler in the area could be a problem, and it is! As it takes Supply Guy down once again. Supply Guy, great try, brother.
Wow. That was... What?
Great try. I'd say switch up the loadout a little bit and try again if you have time later, brother. I'd love to see you go again. That was a very good effort.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm just gonna head out so I can catch my next invite. But yeah, the anti-take mine.
Hold on.
All right, I'll go ahead and let you explain it. Go ahead.
Yeah, the anti-take mines what really threw me off. Like, it was just a stratagem I don't use, and I'm not used to it, so...
To give you a little bit of help with the anti-take mines, if you're getting a lot of chargers, which I feel like you probably were, and the anti-take mines are just making quick work of them, because I did see quite a few dead charger bodies around, and I've never seen any dead chargers around you at all. So I think the anti-take mines were doing their job. The only thing I would say from that run, the main thing I would say, is if you do run anti-take mines, which I assume you're not gonna again. I assume you just run 500 kg over them.
Yeah.
I myself, I'm not a huge fan of 500 kgs because I like mines. And if you throw a 500 kg in the middle of your mines, it'll just take out all your mines. So that's why I personally don't like 500 kgs. But if you were to run anti-take mines again, what I would have done differently is, like I said earlier, against impalers, you should just throw it close to an impaler so they spawn you don't want to throw it on top of the impaler because it can land on him and kill him.
But
the problem with that, the problem with that is if you throw a mine on a heavy, it will kill the heavy normally, but it'll also kill your mine, so you won't get mines. So I throw it next to an impaler so the mines spawn near the impaler. There was 2 impalers side by side, and you missed a really good opportunity to throw a mine right in between both of them and kill both impalers. I think that would have saved your run, by the way. But as you're not used to running anti-take mines, I agree 500 kg would have probably been better. And you probably would have had a win. So if you have some time later and you want to run it back with 500 kg or the Quasar, and the Quasar is very good right now, I'd love to see it. I think Chief is going to try to run again with the Quasar, so you won't be the only one trying to use that overpowered-ass Quasar tonight. All right, I got my invite, and I'm out of here, Supply Guy. I would love to see you try again. That was a great run. I loved watching it. Very nice.
Hopefully it was entertaining.
It was, very much so.
All right, get up.
All right, Suspicion! Let's go. Above Suspicion, give it a go. Above Suspicion, also one of our under level 100 runners. I don't believe we have ever seen a runner under level 100 beat this challenge. This is a very difficult challenge. Running solo against bugs is one of the hardest things you can do on HellDivers, in my opinion. And only the top 10% of divers are able to do it. Is Suspicion top 10% diver? If he is, he will be one of the very, very few people under level 100 who is a top 10% diver. Most of the divers that we have complete this challenge are level 150, absolutely maxed out. As he's level 93, he is almost half that. So this would be an epic run if you're able to get done, Suspicion. Good luck.
The siege upon managed democracy.
Suspicion deciding his loadout right now. Suspicion, if you need some advice, I'm here to help. Let me know.
I think I have it figured out.
All right, love to hear it. I really, really like it when people bring their own styles of loadouts because it's really nice to see the different loadout styles. It's so interesting to see how much HellDivers differ from each other. Me personally, if I wasn't hosting this and I was playing this myself, I would do a full turret loadout. I would literally run 5 turrets. That's right, I said 5, not 4. I'd run 5 turrets. I'd run 4 turret stratagems and then a turret booster.
That's so funny.
And I'm actually very seriously surprised that I don't see more people doing full turret runs. Full turret runs are very, very strong ways to run as a solo diver.
So it's been all heavies tonight, right?
This mission specifically, yes. This mission specifically has a very, very high chance to spawn a ton of heavies. So keep that in mind with your loadout.
Right. I think I'm gonna bring turrets. I'm gonna bring the rocket turret.
Rocket turret, very strong against heavy, so is the recoilless turret. I would say the recoilless turret is actually stronger against heavies as it staggers them. But But the recoilless turret also runs out of ammo faster, and the rocket turret has way more ammo. So you know,
Yeah,
it's a decision to make.
Killing potential.
It's a decision to make. Also, rocket turret, in my opinion, better against small guys, as the explosion rate is a little bit better, and it has way more ammo to deal with them. As the recoilless will kind of just blow through ammo if it shoots at little guys.
Let me think.
So it looks like we're going to go with the Napalm Barrage. Very, very good stratagem. As long as you save that for the reinforcement waves, very good. However, I would say the gas mines are better. The Napalm Barrage being slightly better at dealing with the reinforcement wave. I would still say the gas mines are better for dealing with that situation because it's on a faster cooldown. As the Napalm Barrage is on a very, very large cooldown. But still, Napalm Barrage probably one of the strongest stratagems in the entire game above Suspicion. Going to go with Napalm, Quasar, Rocket Sentry, and Gastro. Wow, this is a really strong setup. Cookout Shotgun and a Grenade Pistol. Grenade Pistol is not something we see very often here. Going to help him close bug holes, I suppose, if necessary. Medium Medic Armor, also pretty strong. Seen a lot of medium armor around here lately. And the Steroid Booster.
This is the Medic Light Armor.
Oh, we're running light armor. That could be, that we could see some unfortunate deaths because of that. All right, good luck. Let's see what happens.
Hell pod launch initiated.
Yes, fact about the light armor. If you run light armor and a warrior sneaks up behind you, they will kill you before you have time to react. They'll hit you with a 1-2 tap, which you will not be able to react from, which is the one reason I personally have stopped running light armor. Them damn warrior bugs. Buddy Bud in the chat says good luck, sus.
Epic.
Go now. Save this planet from infection.
All right. Suspicion, I am going to quickly run off to the bathroom, so make sure you don't die during that time. I'm holding you to a higher standard now. Don't die on me till I get back. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Calling down supply. Reloading. Orbital inbound. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
And we're back. Hey, real quick question for you while you're in the thick of it right now to distract you a little bit, Suspicion. You know, make it a little more difficult because you're killing it so far. Suspicion, was it you that said you used to be an esports commentator or something? A fighting game commentator? I would love to hear some of your commentary today if you want to help me out in one of these next games, or maybe, you know, when everybody goes, if you got all night, I can go at the end of the night, maybe you could give me some commentary on my run. I would love to hear what you got. Suspicion did bring that Quasar. This is going to be the first time we've seen the overpowered Quasar. This last patch kind of broke the Quasar a little bit, made it so you don't really have to charge up shots. Suspicion showing that off in this run here. Fire everywhere from that napalm barrage. I think it's just a visual glitch as not actually catching Suspicion on fire. Dead bugs everywhere. It appears I missed quite a bit, and I do believe Suspicion is killing it out here. Charger's going to be in the mix here. Anti-tank mods could have been useful. However, on our last run, seemed like it could have been more useful to bring something for Bile Titans. Charger, Quasar shooting that Charger in the face, looking very, very strong. Holy crap. This Quasar don't play.
We got Alpha Commander seed. This is going to be Clown Fiesta.
Most of these seeds are Alpha Commander. I think I might go as far to say that they're always Alpha Commander seeds. Every run today, I've seen a ton of Alpha Commanders. Every single run today. I think you're number 4. I think this is the 4th run we've seen today. Is that true? 4 runs in 2 hours is not bad. We're flying through these runs. What is our list looking like real quick? We have Suspicion and then Sheep. Oh, okay. We're about out of the list. So if anybody wants to give it a run today, let me know. Our list is running out very quickly. Wow, interesting. If we do run out of people to run today, we're going to do reruns. Chief wants to give it a rerun. Chief was our first run of the day. He's going to give it a retry. If anybody else wants to give it reruns, we'll also allow that. If we run out of runs and there's still a bunch of time left, as we should keep the stream going at least a few more hours. I myself will do some runs, possibly with Suspicion giving me narration, since it's going to be kind of hard for me to give commentary on my own runs. It might be kind of fun to hear Suspicion do some commentary, so we might do that as well. But if anybody wants to give it a try, the list is very short. We only got one person after Suspicion. So if anybody wants to add to the list, let me know now. You'll be good to go in like an hour if you're going to be up. How late are you going tonight? I work till 11 p.m. From Jack.
Probably.
There's no telling. I'm going to be going until we run out of contestants. If we run out of contestants early, I'll probably do a few runs myself. If we run out of contestants in another, I'm going to say at a minimum, we're going to be going at least another 2 hours. At a minimum. It is 12 a.m. It's midnight my time right now. I'm going to play till at least 2 a.m. So if you don't have enough runners to make it to 2 a.m., I will go myself. We're gonna at least be going. What time zone? He said PSD, California time zone, Chief. He did type that in the chat, sir. So I believe that's 3 hours behind my time. He said 11 p.m. puts him 2 hours from now. Yes, I will be on in 2 hours. If you want me to wait an extra hour for you, Jack, for you to go, we can make that work. So it looks like waiting on Jack. If Jack really wants to run, we'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours. So hopefully we can get some more runners here to get some commentary. If not, I will be a runner myself. However, that'll hurt the commentary, as I'm not going to be able to give commentary as I do my own runs. So I'd prefer for you guys to keep doing runs. You got type it in the chat if you guys want to give it a go. We've only got one winner so far, so even if you can't win, it'd be excellent to just watch you try. But if you think you can win, having some more winners tonight would be cool too. Hey, it's a win-win. We're just here for fun, guys. I just want to give commentary, and if I'm running, I can't do commentary. However, if we run out of runners, I will be a runner, because I'm pretty good at it. I feel like I could be entertaining, with my old one-handed gameplay. If you guys are here for it, I'm here to do it.
So I'll give you a tip. The one thing I changed this week is I changed my stratagem inputs to my arrow keys, so now I can move and propel stratagems.
You're a PC player? Yeah, I'm a controller player, so I have no idea. I thought y'all were on arrow keys the whole time. That's interesting.
No, it defaults to movement keys, WASD.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Yeah, I'll give it a go then. All right, Jack. Jack is going to be on the list in like 3 hours. And in like 3 hours, you'll see him run, so he's not really going to be on the list yet. We're going to hold off on putting him on the list. But Jack is on the list. Just don't add him to the list yet, Chief, whenever you put the list in.
Engaging terminal.
Yo, welcome, Shwoopty. We do need more runners, Shwoopty. So if we're running a little bit low on runners today, so if you want to go, we'd love to have you, brother.
No deaths yet.
Did I get that right, by the way? Is Cali time 3 hours behind me? Is it 9:16 in Cali right now? I think I got that right. I'm pretty good with time zones. No, I'm not. I'm all right at them. I'm below average. I could be better. Anyway, back to the commentary. Suspicion fighting a Charger now. Perfect, I nailed it. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I read that comment wrong. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what I thought that comment said. I'm gonna give it a go anyway, though. Listen, don't report me. I really thought Chief wrote in the comment, a beautiful place to jerk. Anyway, awesome. We're gonna move past that comment, and we're gonna watch Above Suspicion as he's slaughtering this run right now. One objective done, still all of his lives running on a flawless tonight. See if he can keep that flawless going. That Quasar proving to be a very, very strong. That's legitimately, I thought that's what I read. Stop making fun of me. Above Suspicion could possibly get our first flawless run of the night. No pressure though. No pressure, Suspicion. We've only ever had 2 runners do that on a solo Sunday, and we've been running solo Sunday for like 3 months now. So that'd be very impressive if you could pull it off, sir. Suspicion making his way to the next objective. 1 down. He does have to hit this next objective, which is going to be a grab suitcase mission. Running with the suitcase kind of annoying, as you can't use your primary your weapon as you run around with it. So, not a huge problem, as you could drop it at any point and pick it back up. But annoying nonetheless. Flyer's going to be a little bit in the area here, I think. Am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. I lied. I didn't mean to scare you there, Suspicion. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna wait on my resupply.
There's no delayed list, Chief. Stop making stuff up. He gets put on the list whenever he's ready to play. We come first come, first serve. No delayed list. We will wait on you though, Jack. If I ran out of runners, I was planning on ending the stream early to have some me time, because I've been loving some me time lately. I'm gonna be honest, I've been loving it. But Jack, just for you, my friend, I will delay the stream. I will keep it going, waiting on you. So we'll be here another 3 hours or so, whether we have runners or not. Just for you, Jack. Got you, brother. What's happening over here?
Some bush diving today.
Are we hiding? We doing some stealth diving right now? Doing some stealth diving. We don't see stealth against bugs very often. This is an interesting play from Suspicion here. All right. Well, I guess while we're just sitting here bored, I guess we'll just do some story time. So quick story time. The other day, Suspicion was hitting me up in the DMs bragging about his awesome commentary skills. So we're going to be putting him on the spot today, possibly during Chief's run. I would love for him to commentate my run, but if we keep having runners, I'm not going to run. I don't like running. I don't like doing runs on Sunday. I play HellDivers solo a lot. Throughout the week. So if you guys ever want to see me do some handicap runs, you know, get it, because, you know, I'm handy capable, first off. All right, cut that out. But yeah, Monday through Friday, I do play HellDivers. I used to play HellDivers Monday. I'll play it Monday. I'm gonna play HellDivers Monday. The through Friday thing, I'm gonna be honest. As long as there's not new updates for HellDivers, I'm probably gonna start playing some single-player games though. I've been playing some Rage 2. That thing is a blast. I need to play some Cyberpunk. I got some stuff to knock out. But I'm gonna definitely do some solo runs Monday, if you guys want to see me run. If you don't see it today, yeah, I'd prefer to just give commentary today. But hey, if we got some open time that needs filling, I'll fill it. I'll fill it. I'll be the filler. I'm the filler guy. That's what I do. We'll be filling. But hopefully we don't have to, because we have enough people that want to do runs. So let me know if you guys want to give it a shot yourself. We got some open slots. I would love to have more runners. Let me know. Bug breach happening for Suspicion here. Finally getting some action. Throwing an orbital at it. Should make quick work of that bug breach. That napalm barrage should take out pretty much everything except for Chargers and Bigger. Suspicion ignoring that bug breach, heading to the main objective. Not a bad play at all, as the bug breach will go down on cooldown here. And as long, oh my god! All right, that that Quasar looked a little bit too strong. We might have to ban this thing. That was nuts. That the play we just saw right there. Oh my, I might have to start running this thing myself. That was nuts. I really like that. That quick swap to the Quasar, take out Alpha Commander, then back to the main weapon. That That was clean. I like that a lot. Even though I passed out, that Rage 2 gameplay was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Chief, because I do plan on playing it again. I plan on beating Rage 2 this week, hopefully, if I can knock it out. And then I'm going to play some Cyberpunk. I'm going to be honest, though. Every time HellDivers releases something new, I'll be back. This is still my favorite game. I just done it all. I've done it all. I'm going to play HellDivers a little bit on Monday because there's that new grenade emplacement, grenade launcher emplacement. I want to give that a gander. I'm going to be trying that out Monday. And then possibly Tuesday, I might play HellDivers Tuesday. I might do a little coaching. Probably not. I'm probably just going to go straight to Rage 2 on Tuesday. For anybody interested in that single-player content. But anyway, enough about me, more about Suspicion. Suspicion going for that Bile Titan kill. Quasar making very short work of that Bile Titan. Quasar proven to be a very, very strong asset to the solo run. Also, Suspicion still on a flawless run. Not a single death yet. Killing it. 25 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time as well. Having an epic run. Suspicion doing a little bit of kiting here. Making his way to something. Ammo? An ammo pack. Okay.
Yeah, I want my gas nades back.
Wow, that Quasar's looking way too damn strong. I might have should have outlawed the Quasar like Chief was saying earlier.
You can put on your
Oh
back.
my god, that Quasar's strong.
Pretty sick,
Holy
right?
crap. Yo, we need to see more people running the Quasar today. This thing is way too strong. Y'all need to be taking advantage of this while you can. Bug breach being called could be a little bit of a problem for Suspicion. Suspicion does have a bunch of gas to take it out. That gas drone and gas nades. I do believe his napalm is on cooldown though, which is going to be his breach killer. Now, quick tip for you guys: if Suspicion was to run gas mines instead of napalm, he would have gas mines for just about every bug breach, and he wouldn't have to skip one. As when you run napalm, it's on a very long cooldown, and you won't always have it for a bug breach. Besides that, napalm is stronger. It is stronger than gas mine, but only slightly stronger, and the cooldown length makes it a little bit worse in my opinion. Suspicion trying to figure out what he's going to do here, and not really much he can do about this bug breach, so he's trying to figure it out. Having an Impaler in the area along with the Bile Titan is going to prove to be quite difficult for Suspicion. Suspicion zigzagging through the bugs, trying to make a little room for himself so he can kill some of the bigger bugs. Smaller bugs getting in the way of that. That gas drone is helping him out quite a bit. Quasar should be recharged, and he should be able to kill one of the bigger bugs at any point. The little jumpy bugs getting in the way quite a bit, though. Bile Titan taken out very quickly by that Quasar. Yeah, there's no way they're not patching this. This Quasar is way too strong. There's no way they're not patching this thing. This is nuts. If they don't fix the Quasar, and this is just a new Quasar, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a must bring. I might have to bring it myself in my games. I have never been a big fan of the Quasar, but I am now. I'll tell you what, Suspicion has officially talked me into it. Being able to swap back and forth from your primary to that Quasar without worrying about reloading it, so you can just do instant swaps, is just really, really strong.
Get some! Get some! Tagging map. Southwest. Close.
Quasar shot to the face of that. What are those guys called? Hive Guard? Very nice. The Hive Guards have a lot of armor on the front, especially when we're in shotguns. Not a lot of shotguns have armor penetration, so very nice play there for that Hive Guard. Impaler still in the area, could prove to be a little bit of a problem with the overpowered Quasar. Not a huge problem though. Oh, had to charge that shot up. That was interesting. Shoots a little bit low, does not get the one shot. For anybody who doesn't know, on the Impalers, The whole beard is one color. However, the bottom half of the beard is armored, the top half isn't. The game doesn't tell you that, but yes, if you want to one-shot an Impaler with a rocket launcher, you want to hit him at the top half of the beard. Suspicion shot a little bit low there, so he did not receive the one-shot, which is very, very unfortunate, as now he has to deal with a bug breach and an Impaler at the same time, which could be quite a problem. We might be seeing another down here as he gets knocked down to 1 HP. He was able to stem up and survive, though. 3 stems remaining. 1 grenade remaining as well, running a little bit low on supplies here. This could be a problem. Napalm Barrage on the bug breach is going to make quick work of him, though.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Our flag run's still a thing. If you're asking about Solo Sunday, not normally. However, flag runs are one of the exceptional challenges for exceptional people like Lionheart and Tank.
Heavy. North. Close.
So if you're very, very confident in your skills, I will allow it. However, if you're kind of new to solo running and you don't always win, no, they're not a thing. They're only a thing for people who always pass the challenge and need a little extra challenge. If you're asking if you could do a flag run, Rogue, yeah, you can do a flag run today if you want to give it a try. You did have an exceptional run today. You do enter that list, sir.
Going down supply.
Holy shit, my heart's racing.
Holding it down, though, still flawless. Absolutely killing it. Just got to collect the encrypted hard drive, head off to the main objective, and you're done here. Get a complete restock. And he's off to the main objective. Still has all of his lives.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Just looking very, very much with one objective left. Like we might see our first flawless run of the day here. The last objective for the main missions is normally the hardest one, as you do normally deal with quite a few bug breaches trying to get that one done. So, I don't know if we can stay flawless, but it's looking good so far. Suspicion heading that way, trying to take out the guards. Every time you hit an objective, there will be guards there. Suspicion running into some guards himself. Taking them out pretty good, no bug breaches yet. I don't even understand that statement. As I said, you were exceptional multiple times there, Rogue. I literally said you were. I feel like you're fishing for compliments. You just want to hear it again. I've said you were exceptional at least 3 times, Rogue. Quit your fishing, sir. Not even understanding where all this hate is coming from right now, Rogue. I'm baffled. It's like you're listening to a different stream right now. You're not even in the same stream. It's very strange. Very strange, all this hate coming out of Rogue right now. Suspicion going through these waves pretty quickly. No reinforcer wave either. Looking like this last objective might be a breeze, and he might be off to the extraction with all of his lives. Very, very nice plays coming out of Suspicion here today. Interesting how sometimes the Quasar you have to charge, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm on it.
Suspicion about halfway done with this last objective. Still 18 minutes remaining, making excellent time.
Reloading. I got the terminal.
I'm gonna be honest, Suspicion might enter the list of exceptional players and might have to do a flag mission. Next time, of course. If you wanted to try it out today, you know, once everyone else goes, we'll allow it. But if you get a flawless run here, Suspicion, next Sunday, you're gonna have to do a flag mission. Because you're gonna enter our list of exceptional players. So you better start sandbagging if you don't want that flag challenge.
Yeah, I'm good for it.
All right, Suspicion's down for the flag challenge. Knock out that flawless run, get you an exceptional run, and you shall be added to the list.
Rocket turret, bros. 500 is lives. Rocket turret all the way.
Yeah, rocket turret very strong.
Engaging terminal.
Oops.
He's choking, y'all. He's choking at the very end.
There we go.
All right. Suspicion hitting an absolutely flawless main mission clear. All he has to do is extract, and I'm gonna be honest. If now extracting is one of the hardest things you can do as a solo player. Suspicion, could you mute your mic as I hear lots of clicking going on, sir? Much appreciated. Clickety clickety clack. I'm still hearing it.
Clack, clack, all right.
I'm hearing you clacking, Suspicion. I need you to mute that thing. Suspicion gonna be making his way over to the extraction. If he can make the extraction, which is one of the hardest parts of a solo run in my opinion, without dying, he will be one of only 3 people who have ever completed this challenge flawlessly. So yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, Suspicion. Rooting on you, brother. Bile Titan heading his way. Also a lot of dust in the area and flyers. This is quite dangerous. Suspicion not looking too worried as he makes his way straight to the extraction. 15 minutes remaining, plenty of time. All he's got to do is extract flawlessly, and he will get added to the list of exceptionalities. Meaning next time, he's going to get an extra hard challenge. So Rogue, did you say you wanted to try flag mission today? I don't know if you ever responded to that, sir. Did you want to give the flag mission a try? How you feeling? We don't got many runners. We got time for you if you want to give it a try today, Rogue. Let me know. Just for funsies. It's up to you.
Found something.
Lots of dust in the area means there's probably a dust spore. Suspicion getting snagged on bushes. A lot of people choosing this map today. Suspicion going for that dust spore kill. Does not kill it. Gets it very low HP though. Takes it out with that grenade launcher. Very nice. Almost to the extraction. Still has all of his lives working on a flawless run here tonight. Could be a very epic run from Suspicion. Suspicion taking some damage from them flyers. Down to his last 2 stims. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Should be coming up on supplies here very shortly. 2 stims remaining, 2 grenades remaining. A little bit low on supplies. Calls the extracted, and regardless, which is a dangerous play, which we love to see around here. It is epic. We love the epic runs. Calling down another Quasar. Not calling out supplies. I can only assume the supplies aren't off cooldown yet. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Surviving a minute and 40 seconds with only 2 stims and 2 gas grenades is going to be quite difficult. That is not going to be an easy task. Suspicion definitely risking his flawless run, starting this extraction without full supplies and without a supply down to restock either. This is very risky. Nice dodge on that Bile Titan spew. Gonna be able to keep his stims intact. 1 grenade down. Only 1 grenade remaining as a bug breach is gonna come after Suspicion. Still got 2 stims as he's doing some excellent dodging right now. Doesn't have to use any stims. 60 seconds remaining. Still has those 2 stims. Hasn't taken any damage yet. Last grenade. No more grenades to watch his back. No supplies either. This is looking kind of rough. Suspicion leaving the area. Might abort mission if he doesn't make it back in time. Appears we're probably going to be aborting the mission as the napalm is going to stop him from getting back in the area. Shuttle inbound. Does not get aborted. 45 seconds till that shuttle gets here. Nice dodge through the Bile Titan Lake. Suspicion showing some skills here. As he's able to duck and weave through the bugs, not taking damage at all. 1 stim remaining. Only 1 stim and no grenades. 30 seconds left. This is going to be epic. He's got some supplies plugged in. Might not need it. 30 seconds remaining. Bile Titan is able to turn and dodge that headshot from the Quasar. Not letting him hit that 1 shot with the Quasar. There is an Impaler in the area, which could be a problem, though. Suspicion fully restocking his supplies with 10 seconds remaining. Proves that he might get the third flawless run we've ever seen on this channel. As long as it doesn't choke at the end here, we will be seeing another flawless run. Very, very nice. These are very rare runs.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Extremely strong run coming from Suspicion here as he loads the plane without a single death. Excellent. Epic run. Wow, nice. Very, very nice. Very nice flawless run. For the third person ever to pull that off. Very nicely done, Suspicion. That was excellent to watch. Flawless run coming from Suspicion. So far today, we've had quite a few runners. We've had 2 passes. Suspicion being our second passer of the day does it exceptionally well with a flawless victory. Very, very nice.
I told y'all one day
Killed
I'd
it.
do it. And
He
I
did it. He did
Below
do it.
level 100.
He did do it. Below level 100 and flawless.
Oh, my heart's beating.
We can no longer say no one below 100 has ever done it. Suspicion's out here ruining that for us. Appreciate you.
Oh, it was like it was a perfect game, bro.
It was
Perfect map.
beautiful. It was beautiful. Putting that Quasar to work. All right.
Honestly, yeah. Whew. Oh.
I think Chief's up next. Hopefully we can get another win out of somebody tonight. Not that we need it, because that's going to be hard to top Suspicion's run, as that was epic.
That was so cool.
Excellent run, Suspicion.
That light
Let's
medical
head off to
armor,
the next
dude.
one, though. Yes, you held it down. You're out here proving light armor works.
Allied destroyer has joined.
All right,
squadron.
Chief, if you throw on that Quasar, I know you're pretty good with the Quasar, and the Quasar's overpowered. I don't see you not getting a win here, brother. So far, 2 champions for the day. Anyone who completes the challenge is a champion. And you're gonna have to send me another invite. I accidentally tapped X and it sent me home. Yes, it was indeed a holy moly run. I completely agree, Suspicion. Chief, send me another invite. I done messed up. I went on home to the Paradise City where the grass is. There's no grass here. And the girls are pretty. Yeah, I've been playing too much GTA. I've been playing GTA off stream. If you guys want to see me play GTA on stream, let me know. I don't know. It's kind of boring. I'm going to be honest. I can't play too much of that. I only got like an hour. The reason I don't stream GTA is because I can only handle that game for like an hour, and then I get to get off. It gets boring real quick. I hop on, do like a heist, like a solo heist, and then I back out. Chief, are you sending me invites? Is my game broken?
The siege upon
It was
man's
very enjoyable,
democracy
Suspicion.
continues. Let us rally to her defense.
I guess the invites aren't working now. That sucks. Let me hop into a map,
Dissidents sow their lives
and then
in
you should be able to invite
smallest
me out of the map, I guess.
fractions,
Try that.
Stay vigilant.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, if I hop into a map,
Hellpod launch.
just keep spamming invites, Chief. I'm either going to hop in a map, get them, drop an SOS, then get them, or leave, and then head back to my ship, and then get them. I do those 3 things. Usually one of them ends up working. Put me in that hole. There it is.
Go now, HellDiver. Let our enemies...
Too easy. All right. Chief was our first run of the day, and he might be our last run of the day if we have no more contestants. Suspicion, you should be shaking because that was excellent. Anybody else want to rerun? I don't think we have anybody else after Chief. I think Chief is the last run of the day. We're going to try to keep the stream going another 2 hours somehow, waiting on Jack. I got you, Jack. But it'd be great to have some more runners, guys. Let me know. All right, Chief. Good luck, brother. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
Mission preparation
Freedom.
aborted.
Freedom.
Hellpods prime.
Swoop D is going to be ready in about 20 minutes. This run should be at least 20 minutes, so that should be perfect. So we got Chief, then we got Swoopty, then we got Jack. If Jack isn't ready by the time Swoopty's done, hopefully we have another runner. If not, I'll be that other runner. And Suspicion, if you want to give me some live commentary. Suspicion, are you ready now? I would love to hear your commentary with Chief. You want to try it out right now? Hang on, Chief. Chief, chill out!
Pod launch suspended.
I was just playing. You can not chill out. Hop back in there. You can invite while you're in there. I think I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna be good. Don't say that. Just leave it at. See, if you just said I think I'm gonna try, it'd have been perfect. You didn't have to. You didn't have to put that last part in there, sir. We would love to watch your run. DeProot, Chip DeProot. We would love to see you. Suspicion wants an invite. I would love to hear Suspicion's commentary. He said he used to do commentary for a fighting game. He used to like host his own thing or be a commenter or something. I don't know. I sorry Suspicion that I butchered whatever I was trying to say there. I have a really bad memory. Are you take your thing on public? Put your thing on public so I can invite him.
Got it.
Apparently he sent you a friend request as well, Chief. I'm gonna start spamming invites above Suspicion. You should get one eventually. I think you should get one. Yo, there he is!
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yo, there he is!
Alright.
What's up, dude? Alright.
I am going to lead the way as we drop in. Once we're in, I'm gonna let you take charge for a little bit, Suspicion. Just for a little bit. I'll probably end up taking over. I just want to see what you got. You know what? If you're doing better than me and you're killing it, I'm gonna let you do the whole time. But I just kind of want to get a little taste of it. So like the first 5 minutes or so, I just want to see what you got, and then I'll probably end up taking over after that.
Yeah, I used to commentate for Street Fighter local tournaments.
Yeah, so I'd love to hear someone with some experience. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't got no experience commentary. I just made this up one Sunday just for fun, and people said I'm good at it, so I just kept it going. So, you know, it'd be nice to see someone with some experience, so I'd love to see it.
Fair enough. It's always fun to commentate with
a co-host?
people. Yes, for sure.
All right, Chief, bring in the Quasar. Chief should get a victory out here today because the Quasar is very strong. I am going to run and refill my drink and let Suspicion take over. Suspicion, go ahead and pop me one or two in the head whenever you land so that the chat can get a view.
Okay.
Good luck, boys.
So, the bug with the Quasar, the way it works, is that once you shoot it once normally and stow it, then it just charges on your back automatically. It's pretty sick, right? I'm gonna choke on some gas. Freedom. So Chief's opting for a supply pack as usual with Scorcher, which is Solo's preferred loadout. Alpha Commander Seed coming in 4-0, 3 alphas off the bat, and a bug breach. You kind of can't avoid the bug breaches like immediately on this seed. It will happen no matter what. And I mean level 10 seed basically guaranteed bug breach immediately. I got very lucky that I had a huge time between my breaches, and also map I got was super great. Like even with the roving shriekers, had very little, no stalker nests, and the objectives were close together. You got it. Okay. Back to it. She's desperately trying to dodge these bugs. See, and I already had a Sims. This is why I like the light medical armor. Also prefer the cookout to the Scorcher, because Scorcher is so ammo intensive. For sure, Gas Dog would have been super difficult. Been super difficult without the Gas Dog. And the Stalker's Nest is drop point. This is super bad for G. G flying through the air Somehow. Oh, that was a bug. Cool. Cool bug. Flying through the air.
Squad lost.
And he's dead to a warrior first death. Plenty of time to make this up.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Chief is back at it. He's already got his stuff back, that's great. Low on stems again. Still has 2 supplies left in his backpack. No resupply, because I guess he didn't tell resupply yet. No heavies yet on that bug breach, that's pretty good. I think there was an impaler maybe, but other than that, pretty clean. Getting pushed over by hunters and stalkers. Oh, this is not good. Not good for Chief. Needs to close those holes. Let too many stalkers spawn already. Getting overwhelmed. Might need to use some gas behind him and try to cover his trail here.
Turret hive structure destroyed.
Once these bugs are confused, easy to deal with, no matter what you're running. Flyer is very hard to hit with the Scorcher. Another reason to run shotguns. Chief not really using his bug phaser, rather use the ultimatum. Fair enough. There's these heavies that we missed out on earlier. Out of Sims and out of luck. Chief's dead. On to the second one. Probably just gonna get myself eviscerated by bugs. Come and get me. Bugs can't kill me, man. There we go. Chief using the ultimatum to great effect without his backpack now or supplies. Hasn't called in a single resupply, I don't think yet. Ooh, cooks the gas up to build out from here. That's an interesting technique. You have to learn that from Solo. I haven't seen such a thing before. Very interesting strategy. Gas mines, I think, did not have maybe as much of an effect as Chief would have wanted on the last wave. Cooking it in the air again, that's an excellent strategy for taking out Treakers when you can't really take out Treakers. And the last bug that he left on the ground is called a bug breach. This is super unfortunate. Still without any supplies anywhere, needs desperately to tell resupply somewhere. He can, honestly, resupply is in a place that you can grab most of the time. Basically necessary if you're going to do solo gun runs, because, especially on Alpha Seed, you need to constantly be re-upping supplies. Because you're going to be taking a lot of damage, you're going to be using a lot of grenades. Basically necessitates that you have supplies always. You can't be caught lacking. Like, you saw me do my claws run, I sat in the bush for a minute, completely stealth to patrol, just to get supplies. So it's totally worth it to just take a breather from killing bugs if you can. Yeah, especially with a Scorcher. Like, no doubt. Scorcher runs through ammo, you need supplies on the ground 24/7 to keep that thing going. And even just to pick up the ammo packs, you know? Like, just making sure you're keeping your ammo economy up and running. Out of grenades here, but good on ammo. Out of stems too. This is not looking good for Chief. Getting overwhelmed by these Alpha Commanders who can spawn 4 enemies each. So each Alpha Commander, when they spawn, is worth 5 enemies at least.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading.
Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna use the Scorcher and kill myself. Yeah. The thing is, like, if you can't run away, you can't even run away, because I don't know, Chief's running medium armor, so Chief can't even run away from these bug breaches, which you could with light armor. because it has about double the stamina, basically. Basically double effective stamina, it feels like. He can't even run away from these guys, so he's stuck here fighting. He has to fight for his life with medium armor. With light armor, you know, you can do a little run around like I did. Saw me run around the objective many times, just killing the bugs. No rocket sentry either. Rocket sentry great for picking off random bugs off the bug breach. Honestly, I kind of wish that the Scorcher did more damage against normal enemies, because it takes way too many shots to kill any of these normal bugs in the Scorcher. That's just my opinion. You know, I like the shotgun. I like the cookout. It's very powerful. You one-shot warriors most of the time. Anything else you can take out with a grenade. So like this loadout specifically, my kind of theory comes from tank. Because I've been hanging out with tank. Tank's been giving me some pointers. So I run the light armor, I run the napalm, and then I run the grenade pistol and the quasar. You know, it just covers everything. So light armor, you know, you have the maneuverability, so you can get away from bugs if you need to. You can get around the map easy. Quasar, you take out the heavies. Self-explanatory. Napalm, bug breaches, rocket sentry. That's my own flavor, right? Because I knew that this would be a heavy seed, and I knew I'd need the extra health, and it turned out great. Because I can just sit on top of my sentry in front of the bug breach and just kind of kill bugs. Chief desperately needs to call a supply beacon. Not a single supply beacon, I think, this whole time. At least as far as I'm aware. I think he might have called one, but I'm not sure exactly. Misses the Bile Titan, unfortunate. Hits his leg. Not doing a ton of damage with that, unfortunately. Another resupply up. Great for him. Bad timing, though. Seems like he's being chased by a lot of bugs. Luckily, he has the ultimatum, so it doesn't really matter if he misses his quasar shot. Because he can just double it up. Yeah, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? We're chilling. Were we playing tonight? That's crazy. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, I took over for solo for a minute.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Because I have a little history as a commentator. I commentated for Street Fighter local tournaments back in the day. I've also been to the Evolution tournament in Las Vegas, which is a blast. It's the time of my life. I hope I can go back sometime. Another Bile Titan. So many enemies. He cannot kill all these enemies. He's gonna have to like fight back with napalm. I don't think there's any way to reclaim this point at this current time. He needs to like get. Look at all these guys. Like there's no way he can fight this. In my opinion. He has to go and like run in and like regroup. Like this point's already lost to the bus. Doesn't stim in time, gets shot by, and I think it's Taylor Temple.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think this is still like winnable for Chief. For sure. Oh, I stimmed by accident. I stimmed off of reflex. Whoops. There, got blown up. So he finally brings some napalm in. That'll bring him some relief, but I think there's going to be another bug breach soon, so I don't know how well this is going to end up for him. I don't remember what stratagems he bought, but gas mines.
Squad lost.
Oh, he dies to impact damage. Unfortunate. Last life.
On the way.
Gotta make it happen now or never.
Ready to live.
Come back. Alright. Let's have a look. Chief last live, I believe, or second to last.
Engaging terminal.
Finally touching the terminal. Thank goodness. Killed some bugs. Has a terminal. Looking good. You know, could he make it all the way on this one life? I mean, we've seen that one life can go pretty far.
Listen, off subjects real quick. I know I said I'd be gone 5 minutes, and that was a little longer than 5 minutes, and I need to explain myself, all right? I had to take a shit. I'm sorry, guys. It came out of nowhere. I didn't see it coming. I had to take a shit. And listen, the shit was quick. But, like, I just had to keep wiping and wiping like I was wiping the tip of a permanent marker. That shit just kept coming. Anyway, we're back now. We're over it. And let's let this run continue. Here we go. All right.
Did you catch any of the commentary?
Hang on. I forgot to get my drink because I was too busy shitting. I'll be right back.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Sounds like Solo just dumped something massive in the toilet. Alright, first objective done. At long last. After a hectic first objective, finally gets some progress. Well earned.
Calling down
Well fought. It's really tough to take the objective if you can't kill basically every bug. You need to kill every bug to get some relief. This is not for the faint of heart. Sees an illegal broadcast in the distance. Is he gonna snipe it? That could be funny. One shot. There it goes. Boom. 200 requisition slips. That's enough. By maybe 1/4 of one grenade wall.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right, I didn't really forget my drink. I felt like I didn't get it all. I had to go back for a couple more wipes. I'm too damn honest. I need to cut it out. All right, we're good now. I feel clean. We had to pull out the baby wipes for that one. It was a nasty one. We're good now though. All right, let's lock it in. Whoo! How we doing? Chief down to 3 lives, so that's 1 life. Chief's got 1 life.
Down to his last life, or second to last. I'm not really sure. But he's down to pretty much 0. He's down to 0.
He said, "This is why I watch."
Keeps typing.
He is. He's a multitasker. I don't know how he does it.
Absolute freak of nature.
Yeah, it looks like we're down 1 objective. We got 1 done. That's progress because Chief has never completed an objective. I'm just kidding. Chief actually has
so hard.
Chief actually has done solo runs before. He just chokes on Sundays. I see you, Chief. It happens to the best of us. Chief going for that Quasar shot, lowering the health of that mushroom, finishing off with the baby wipes. Man, y'all let me concentrate out here. Damn, get over it. See, you know, sometimes I gotta shit. It ain't a big deal. Y'all shit too. We all shit. We're just humans out here. If y'all ain't shit, you ain't human. You bunch of robots. What was I saying? Chiefs did the thing. Off to the next thing. About to get it done. I did hear some of the commentary, by the way.
Like
I did. I creeped on a commentary for quite a bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Use wet. Use wet wipes. I did use the wet. Okay, I'm lying about that too. I didn't really use wet wipes. I was just trying to. I was just trying to sound extra clean. I wish I had wet wipes. I don't have any. You know, wet wipes are really annoying because you're not supposed to flush them down your toilet. Like, who wants to just throw shit in their trash can? Like, it's just disgusting.
That,
I don't know.
I don't believe them, dude. That's just big toilet trying to control you.
I'm just saying, wet wipes are pretty disgusting. If you're just putting that in your trash can, that's disgusting. I can't do it, y'all. Like, I love that they make you feel extra clean, but like just throwing that shit, just all that doo-doo in your trash can is just nasty. Y'all are nasty. Y'all wet wipe users are nasty. Now understand.
Septic, huh?
I do understand, like using wet wipes at public toilets, because like who cares? Blow that shit up. That ain't your toilet. But if I'm at home, I ain't trying to ruin my own toilet. Definitely never flush them in the toilet. Yeah, I completely agree. If you're on a septic tank, don't dare throw them down. I am on a septic tank, and I don't dare throw them down, boss.
Yeah.
I feel you on that one.
If you're septic, you cannot ever.
All right, back to the gameplay. This is enough shit talk.
He's finally killed. He killed an impaler.
Chief taking out the impaler really quick. I don't know if I would have wasted an ultimatum shot when I have that Quasar, but hey, you know, to each their own.
Yeah, he kind of didn't actually need to bring the ultimatum at all.
Another bug breach happening. This could be interesting.
I've already given my opinion on the Scorcher, which is a little
I heard you. I heard you talking crap about my Scorcher. It hurt my feelings a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Chief going for an interesting play here, throwing an exploding barrel towards his mines. Goes for a kill, but doesn't have any ammo in the magazine.
Somehow he's not on fire.
Yeah, I don't know how you're not on fire right now, Chief. Must be a visual glitch.
Something like that.
Chief loading up the ultimatum. Pretty good. That's a good ultimatum shot, as the Quasar wouldn't one-shot a Impaler unless the Impaler got his beard down.
He's getting really lucky that there's a lot of hive guards spawning instead of all alphas like his first couple spots.
Yeah, this does seem a little bit better RNG. A little bit better RNG here. He does deserve it. So far, the last few runs that we've seen Chief go on, he's had really bad RNG, so it's nice to see him finally get some good RNG. A lot of charges in the area. Chief might need to be reminded that he has a Quasar on his back just chilling there. All right, let me calm down. Yeah, lots of chargers in the area. Not really being dealt with here too much. Yeah, there's a stinky charger as well. That's 3 chargers right now. Sounds like an Impaler too. This is a problem.
Got to run through here with
this is a problem.
And the ultimatum in the other.
Impaler and 3 charges in the area. It's getting pretty epic for Chief.
This is going to be very interesting watching him.
I'm going to be honest. As the majority of runs have come through, we've been seeing a lot of chargers on these runs today. I'm stand by my word. I'm not a big fan of anti-tank mines, but this is another run where anti-tank mines would have been really good.
Probably. What do you think you should have taken instead? So you said, what would you have replaced in this loadout with anti-tank?
I don't actually know what the loadout is. I'm gonna be honest. I skipped past that. I normally say the loadout. I didn't say it this time.
Right, supply pack, Quanta, and it's the Quasar, napalm, and then gas mines.
Gas mines. I wouldn't have. If anything, I would have swapped the Quasar out with anti-tank mines. But right now the Quasar's overpowered, so I would have brought the same setup.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a really good setup. Having the gas mines and the napalm means he's got a lot of crowd control. I don't think he's using them off cooldown. Might be what we're seeing different here. If he was using them off cooldown, he probably would be. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. I was taking a dump for most of this run here, so I didn't get to see most of it.
well, Chief fought very valiantly for that power generator.
Doubling on dot.
All his might.
Oh, damage over time. Is that what you said?
Try to run from hunters. You can't really run from hunters in medium armor. You have to fight them. They will catch up with you. You can't do the light armor strategy.
I have heard of my co-commentator here saying you can't run from bugs in medium armor. You can, but you can't just run. He's half right. He's half right, but only half right. You can run away. You can run away with heavy armor. You can't just run away. As if Chief was to use a technique that I've taught him. I have not seen it used during his run so far, so I'm a little disappointed. It appears Chief has forgot. There it is. There's the technique. It seems he suddenly remembered how to run away from bugs at medium armor.
I've had to remind him a couple times. But otherwise, he's doing pretty good. He still has to collect the hard drive from all the
So whenever you have an Impaler in the area, the Impalers are gonna throw up some dust right before they bring a tentacle up from under you. If you ever hear an Impaler, which they do have a very distinct sound when they're about to spawn some tentacles. Then whenever you hear it, you should start looking for the dust popping them out of the ground. If a tentacle comes out from under you, it will knock you over and possibly insta-kill you, as we just witnessed. He did get knocked over. He did not die, though, unfortunately. But that's very important when you deal with an Impalers. You do not want a tentacle to come up from under you because it will knock you onto the floor. And you will possibly get an insta-death from that if another tentacle can hit you. The tentacles can very, very well one-shot you if you're laying on the ground.
It's true. I've been one-shot by many a tentacle.
Chief making his way to the next objective. He's got pretty much all the side objectives done. Heading to the main objective. Still a life remaining. These are good odds. Not great that he's out of stims, though. He does have a supply backpack. She's a Noctis. Okay, so she's a 2 supply.
He's been out of stims a lot.
Going through supplies really quick here. If I'm running through supplies very quickly, I normally try to make sure they're maxed out. I mean, there's not much going on right here, so not a big deal.
He's making his run to the computer.
18 minutes remaining, making really good time. A little bit low on lives, but the time-wise, doing very well. We might see a victory here. I think the hardest part's going to be the extract. So preferably not losing a life on this next objective. So you have that for the extract. But as we've seen with some runs today, people are making extract without dying. So it's possible either way.
It's very
so nice
possible.
Still nice to have a life either way. Flyer's heading his way to the top left here. If you can avoid him, won't have to mess with that at all. He might have to fight those Flyers as well, though, if he's not careful.
Lots of hive guards on his computer objective. This is terrible for him. I got very lucky that my objective was not well guarded.
Spotted a hell bomb, which could be helpful if he gets swarmed by heavies in the future.
I think he might have popped that if there's a bug breach, which there probably will be.
Throwing supply beacon.
Now the thing that
Supplies being caught early is very nice. Start that respawn early on that supply so he can drop supplies. He's likely going to have to drop multiple supplies during this fight. There's probably going to deal with multiple bug breaches. Plenty of time to deal with it though. Not a huge problem.
I think he's going to be fighting here for 10 minutes.
Nah, he's got napalm and he's got gas mines. If he staggers them nicely, it'll be fine.
Right, but the thing is, he doesn't have anything to clear out his objective.
Now running straight to the objective and not dealing with that bug breach instantaneously. Not the best play from Chief here. Chief also out of stims. Another hell bomb in the area. Lots of hell bombs in this area could prove to be very useful.
Very useful.
Not having any stims and not resupplying is a very strange play here as well.
Yeah, whenever you're out of stims, you should be hitting that resupply, for sure. Because if you get caught lacking, you're going to die. Like 100%.
Half HP, still no stims, which is very interesting since he does have a resupply backpack on his person.
Chief doesn't need stims. Chief has evolved past stims. What are you snacking on?
Ice. Some ice, baby. Napalm gonna clear out the majority of that bug breach. Chief shouldn't have a huge problem dealing with it. Just gotta take out a couple chargers. Shouldn't be a big deal at all with that Quasar. Should be taking the charges out right now with the Quasar, but choose to run around like a headless chicken instead for some reason. Not really sure what the play is here.
Watching me run earlier turned him into a run diver.
Wow, that's a lot of chargers.
That is 5
Oh
chargers.
my god, that's a lot of chargers.
I've never seen so many chargers.
Doesn't hit a single one with that ultimatum. That's rough. That's really rough.
Chief's gonna have to pick them off with the Quasar, no doubt. He's not gonna have
that's a lot of chargers. That's crazy.
I've never seen so many.
This is what I'm gonna say. I've said it a few times today. I'm gonna say it again. Anti-tank mines would have made quick work of that whole stampede of chargers.
Honestly,
anti-tank mines would have been amazing. There's no better stratagem. I don't know. 500 kg would have been amazing too.
You know, I say that it's true, but I've never actually done it because anti-tank mines don't work for me. I don't know what it is.
Anti-tank mines are not good against bugs except for chargers. They're only good against chargers. So if you bring anti-tank mines and you don't have a spawn seed like this, where you're getting tons of chargers, they're gonna suck. So I agree. I don't like anti-tank mines either. But seeing the masses of chargers today, I'd probably bring anti-tank mines if I'm being honest. I'd probably bring them.
I think I would still prefer the Quasar though. With gas, I mean,
I don't know. Not in this situation. This is way too many chargers for one Quasar. I mean, he can deal with them, but he's going to be taking some time to deal with them.
It's true.
Oh, gets knocked down to 1 HP. Does not stop reloading his gun to do a quick stim. Takes too long to stim up as he was trying to reload his gun first and does pay for it. Loses his last life. No more lives. Going to have to be flawless from here on out. Still plenty of time. 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of time, but not plenty of lives. Going to have to really lock it in here to get a win here. Good luck, Chief.
Oh my gosh. I need to suffocate.
Very nice hell bomb. Oh, there are some hell bombs around this area here, which could have been nice for dealing with those 17 chargers that were stampeding in.
No kidding.
Another Dusty Charger enters the area. Hell bomb over here as well. Walking right by that hell bomb. Could get a double kill on them chargers. A bug breach as well. That is so tough.
That hell bomb's going to come in handy here.
Hell bomb should take out quite a few enemies. At least 2 chargers and a bit of that reinforcement wave. Gonna definitely need another stratagem though. There's gonna be a lot of bugs coming.
Yeah, bugs are still coming. He's got nothing for it except for those gas nades or gas mines, which will run out eventually. And he's out of ammo with no resupply packs.
Gas mines has a very fast cooldown though. If he doesn't have gas mines yet, we'll be getting them very shortly. So I think he's pretty good as long as he just hangs in there. Not
needs to
having
get
that
his stuff back,
backpack.
which is up on this
Exactly. Not having. Wow. Nice parkour skills there, climbing up on that rock.
Excellent climb.
Not having that backpack, a little bit of a problem to survive. He's got it now though, so he can survive till he gets gas mines. Soon as he gets gas mines, should make quick work of this breach. Not a huge problem.
The place where the Scorcher really excels is against these medium armor bugs, which I can't really deal with shotgun very well. That's why I bring the grenade pistol.
Chief running out of ammo a lot with that Scorcher.
Ultimated shot, no sweat. Not using his Quasar at all. Even though it has
I'm
infinite
definitely
ammo.
gonna say it again. I've said it 6 times. I'm gonna make a 7. Especially how Chief isn't using that Quasar at all. Anti-tank mines would be putting in work if you would have brought them inside of that Quasar.
I think Chief would probably prefer it.
Anytime anti-tank mines are definitely better for Chief.
I think he should have taken the anti-tank mines instead of the Quasar. I'm gonna say it.
Gonna try to cook a grenade to throw it up in the air to take out some flyers. Nice play from Chief.
He's done that several times. It's very, very fun to watch.
Impaler here could be a problem. Right in the center, one shots. There is another Impaler and a Charger, though. There's a lot going on
This is
here.
where I would throw some gas. Right in there. Or at my feet right now, because there's still a Charger after you, and you cannot be putting in Strategist right now. You're gonna die.
Flyers, a Charger, and ground units all on Chief at the same time.
Look at this.
A little bit of a problem.
Overwhelmed very shortly.
Chief's struggling a little bit. Does throw a grenade at the feet. Is going to be able to get a little bit of room here from the bugs.
Is there a breach? I think there will be.
There's no breach right now. It does say at the top of the top center of the screen when there's a breach. There's no breach right now, but it does feel like there's a breach. I do agree.
There's still so many bugs.
There's so many.
This would be a great time to switch to your Quasar and click on his tentacles.
Okay. Ultimatum right in between both heavies. Does get a double kill. Excellent shot from Chief.
Shot.
Another reinforcement wave is.
Gas here on this reinforce.
Ooh, good try on the gas mines.
Oh, it's a good try. It's over. Well done.
I don't know if we have any other runners. If we have no other runners, Chief, and you want to give it a go with anti-tank mines, I think you got it. I think you just put up that Quasar. The Quasar wasn't picked for you. Not enough experience with it, sir.
Now I think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, Suspicious, thanks for hanging out.
But that was a blast. I would love to come back and commentate if you are into that kind of thing.
We'll see if we're feeling froggy. I do appreciate having you on tonight, especially because that dump came out of nowhere. That would have been a really long, silent area there. I'm glad you could fill that silence. Appreciate you.
Awesome. Have a good night, y'all.
Anybody in the chat wanted to give it a go, let me know. If not, I think I'm just going to make Chief do it again, whether he wants to or not. We need to get a win out of this man.
Chief does need to win.
671 kills. That's a lot of kills. Chief, you did not use that
almost as
Quasar
many
at
as I
all.
got.
That
That's
Quasar
almost
was
as many
a
as I
waste
got in
of a
30 minutes.
shot.
It was straight up a waste of a slot. Like, because he's not used to the Quasar yet. I've had quite a bit of time to play while it's bugged, so I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, use the ultimatum way too much for someone carrying a Quasar. You should switch that Quasar out.
Mission coordinates.
Chip, are you ready right now?
Okay, good luck.
Chip, I don't believe we're friends, so type your friends code in the chat. If you don't know how to get a friends code, for anybody in chat who wants to give it a go ahead and do this. You come over to social in the menu here, and then you generate a code with triangle.
Quadrant.
So generate that, type it in chat, and then send me an invite to your lobby, and you can go real quick in a jiff. Chief, if you would have brought anti-tank mines for that run specifically, you would have won that. That was a lot of chargers, and the anti-tank mines would have been amazing. I said earlier that I would run flag mission. You want to run the flag mission right now, Rogue? Supply guy wants to try again as well. All right, Chip sent me an invite. We're gonna run Chip first because Chip hasn't run yet. I'd like to get everyone to do their first runs before we do reruns. And I know we just did a rerun, but still, Chip wants to go. I'm gonna let Chip go, guys. All right. 5672 9207. All right, Chip, I got you added. If we're not friends right now, if that didn't work for some reason, go ahead and restart your client So if you're on PlayStation, restart the app. If you're on PC, shut off your PC or whatever you PC people do. I'm not a PC person. I know you guys aren't going to shut off your PC. I'm just talking crap. All right. Has invited you to the squad. What? Why does it say has? It doesn't say a name. Are you a hacker, sir? Am I about to get hacked? What was that? Was this Chip? That was weird. It didn't say Chip invited me. It just said has invited me. All right, Chip is level 127. One of the higher level runners of today. Chip, whether you have a mic or you just want to type in the chat, preferably on YouTube, are you confident? How you feeling? Oh, you already said that. You already said you weren't confident. Don't answer that question. Let's run it. Come on, sir. I wish you the best of luck.
Mission preparation
Rogue,
aborted.
Supply Guy, Swoopty, Chief. Wow, that's a long list. We're going to be playing all night. Let's go. Hey, I love pulling all-nighters. I'm excited. And he waddled away. Oh, do you not know the rules? The rules are suitcase. You got to find a suitcase mission. We're doing suitcase missions today. It's I don't know what it's called. It's a picture of a suitcase.
Resources for freedom's expansion. Every sector in
If you don't have one on this map, you can do a different map. The map doesn't matter. Normally, you would get this. You would make sure you have this mission before you invite me, because if you don't, we gotta skip you, and you gotta make sure you have a mission. The way you get the mission, if you don't have one, is you just restart your client. And then he's looking for it. You should have one on one of these maps. If you don't care about the map, you should go back to another one. Are you confused right now? If you have one map or one world specifically you want to play on, you could just go and let someone else go and restart your app till you get one. You have three missions. Look through all three of them. There's 2 more. Go ahead. Keep looking. Keep looking. You got 3 more. There it is, right there. You got one. There you go. See, you got three attempts on every map to get one of these. So you should have one on at least one of your maps. Look, what are your effects? Okay, your effects are map obscured and flyers. That's not bad. That's not bad. Your modifiers could be worse. Jet going as well, likely at the end of the list. Jet should be ready in about 2 hours, so... Yeah, that's a long list. That's at least a 2-hour list, so you could probably just go ahead and add Jack after Swoopty.
Mission coordinates locked.
And if he's not here in time, we could just skip him, but he should be ready by the time the rest of the runners are done.
Okay, just testing. You can hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
There we go. Whenever I use my VR headset, it just defaults to that.
All right. Well, the only rules, in case you're not aware, is you got to do the main mission. You got to extract. That's it. Simple as that. For this one specifically, there's going to be probably a lot of heavies. We've been seeing a lot of chargers. So make sure you have some way to kill a lot of heavies. You're probably going to see a lot of them. There's been a lot today. Right. A lot of chargers, a lot of impalers, a lot of biotitans tonight. Also, just in case you ain't heard, you about to heard today. Wait, what up, Jack? Well, right back at you. Okay, never seen that spelled that way before. All right, you will get 6 lives. You're not going to get regenerating lives because once those 6 lives are up and you get the extra life, it'll call me back and not you. So you only get 6 lives. In case you're not aware of that, you got to do it in 6, brother. Best of luck to you. Looks like Chip is going to be running the new secondary. That's a first. We haven't seen that yet. The new laser revolver. And the cookout shotgun. Cookout shotgun having some nice fire damage. This is really good against bugs. And some nice knockback. So if stalkers or something gets in his face, he can knock them back really easy. Gas grenades also super strong. Overpowered Quasar cannon being run again. Resupply backpack. What is that? Eagle Napalm? I don't think we've ever seen an Eagle Napalm on a solo Sunday before. That's a first. And a rocket turret. This should be an interesting run. Also going to be running another booster we don't normally see. The booster with the turret. One of my favorite boosters for solo runs, actually. Good luck, brother. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm for fun.
And he waddles away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop. All right, here we go, landing in the thick of it. So for anyone who's never solo dived before, one of the most difficult parts of solo diving is when you first land. A lot of times you first land in between stalker's nest, flyer's nest, and all kind of other bees knees that you don't need to be landing around. And they normally, if you land by bugs at all, they normally call reinforcements instantaneously. It looks like Chip isn't spotted, so he's going to actually have a really good landing here. Very, very good RNG on the landing. Chip looking around the area, trying to find that first objective. Now, as he makes his way to the first objective, there will be guards there, so he will be getting a reinforcement wave called regardless. A lot of dust in the area means there's probably a dust spore, maybe a dust charger. That Quasar should make quick work of either one of them. Doing a little bit of stealth here. We don't see stealth very often on the channel. That's an interesting play from Chip. Dust spore going to be off in a distance there. Not sure Chip saw it. There is a dust spore in the area, though. He's looking around for it. Yeah, I don't believe he knows where it is. Supply beacon in the area is going to be really helpful for Chip, as the supplies is going to have a turret on top of it because there's booster, and it's going to help him resupply that backpack so he can just fire shots and stims and nades all day or day. Rocket turret in the area also going to be putting the work in. That ammo turret going to be protecting the rocket turret in case anything runs up on the rocket turret and try to kill it. Rocket turret not being the best turret at defending itself as bugs get close, as the rocket turret can blow itself up. So that ammo turret's going to be very helpful. Ammo turret gets taken out, so does the rocket turret. And Chip is going to be in a little bit of a trouble now as he's down half of his stratagems. Chip gets knocked over by the charger. Hits him with the Quasar, doesn't finish him. Charger still charging. Reinforcements called in the area could be a problem for Chip, as most of his stratagems are already down. Impaler in the area as well. This is looking kind of tough so far. A lot of gas in the area going to help Chip out quite a bit. Still got to deal with those heavies, though. Charger almost knocks him down. Getting knocked down in front of Impaler is a death wish, as if you don't move when the Impaler tentacles are out, you will be one-shot. Another gas in the area does really well. Takes enough damage where he gets one shot by a bug, though, unfortunately. 1 life down, 5 remaining.
Reinforcements have been launched.
A lot of dust in the area. Hard to see what's going on here. We do know there's quite a few big stuff in the area still, though. If Chip can get his Quasar, the big stuff won't be a huge problem. They're a little bit of a problem, though. Looks like that Charger has no leg armor on either leg, so you could take him out with just about any weapon at this point. Charger does bleed out and end up dying, or dies the fire damage, actually. I think that's what that was. Probably a combination of both. Chip desperately needs to get that supply backpack back before he proceeds here. Another Charger. 2 Chargers! Scouting their way over. That's very unfortunate for Chip. However, Chip was warned that he was going to be seeing hordes of Chargers here, so he should be prepared for it. Gets absolutely yeeted by that Charger. Knocked down on 1 HP, is able to stim up, and he's still in the fight. A lot of dust in the area as well, because there is a dust spore in the area, making it a little bit hard to see for Chip. Chip does hit it with that that Quasar, not able to finish it off. It is going to be very low health now, though. Chip trying to figure out his next move. Looking at that dust spore, knocks out that dust spore. Is actually going to be able to see for the first time since he's dropped down. That's very nice. Throws a gas at the Charger, keep that Charger busy while he waits on his Quasar to regenerate. What's up, Naki? Welcome. Good morning to you as well. We're watching Chip here trying to do a solo run. He's doing pretty well so far. Having a lot of heavies coming after him, however, that was expected, so he's handling it pretty well. Impaler does appear to be impaling. Something to worry about here. Chip does some dodging and weaving, is able to escape it. 1 shots on that chart. Does not get the 1 shot, unfortunately. Chip trying to finish off the Impaler with that shotgun. That shotgun proven to not be very strong at all. Is absolutely struggling to take on Impaler. Now the reinforcement wave being called. Chip dealing with a lot of reinforcements this run. 5 minutes down. This is
planet.
5 minutes in, about 3 reinforcement waves in as well. Impaler does appear to be impaling, knocks him over. 1 HP. Is he able to stem up in time? He is, and he does survive for the time being. A lot of dust in the area means there's going to be a dusty charge here as well. Napalm, Eagle Napalm dropping some fire in the area, cleaning out some of the flak here. Oh my God! I forgot to give me a second, guys. I had a short I was gonna drop. I done completely forgot. I'm gonna drop it now. I meant to drop a short at the beginning of the stream to get some more people in the stream. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna drop it real quick.
Yep, that's about right.
Unfortunate lights there. Down 2 lives. Still 4 lives remaining. Can still pull this off if we can lock it in here. Don't give up now. A lot of our best runners do lose a lot of lives at the beginning of their runs. And they do end up pulling it back towards the end. I am one of them. I almost never start my runs off without losing 3 or 4 lives and then lock it in at the end. The beginning of the runs are usually the most unfortunate. Alright, I'm back. I dropped my short. I'm gonna be honest, the short was from last Sunday. It was just showing off some commentary skills. It's mainly to try to get more people in here as the short's gonna pop up for the algorithm. I'm gonna see if it works. We're gonna see. We got what, 26 people in here? Let's see if that number doubles from this short. That would be pretty sweet. Little test. I was supposed to drop it earlier, but you know what? Let's see if it works. I'm doing some experimentations. Alright, back to Chip. Vile Titan getting one shot by that Quasar. Quasar doing really well. Still a lot of heavies in the area. Fun fact about the Quasar, it can one-shot an Impaler if the beard's down. If the beard's not down, it will be a 2-shot to the armor. Or at least you can one-shot him if you took some damage from something else. Still an Impaler in the area as well. Tons of Impalers for Chip today. I'm going to be honest, I've said it a lot so far, and I'm not going to say it again. Anti-tank mines have been really good. However, this run we're seeing more Impalers than Chargers. So anti-tank mines probably wouldn't have been as good this run as the other runs we've seen today. Chip gets knocked out from the Impaler. 1 HP, is able to stem up and dive out of the way. He does not die from that. Tries to get that shotgun reloaded. Nothing but a torso on our screen right now, just a floating torso. He is doing some shooting with that gun, however, we cannot see it on our end. A lot of stuff in the area still trying to get this first secondary objective done. The ghost of democracy past is here, says Suspicion.
Mission at
About 10 minutes down, Chip gets absolutely launched across the map from that Impaler. He's able to get a one-shot on one of the Chargers, and still has another Charger in the area. Charger gets him launched again, ragdolling into another death halfway through his death. 3 deaths remaining.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Supply guy says this AH bug gets me every time. Yeah, the torso bug would be a lot cooler if we could tell what was happening, but because you can't see, like if it was a torso and a floating gun, I would like it more. I don't like that you can't see what happens when it's just a torso, though. Chip gets knocked down to 1 HP from that Charger, is not able to recover, and lose another life, 2 lives remaining. Listen, it's not over yet, Chief. You can still lock it in.
Deploying reinforcements.
Fuck this Charger.
Lands on the Charger. Turns out the death was a good thing, as he gets an easy Charger kill, and he can get back to the action. Impaler in the area, still another Charger as well, getting absolutely overwhelmed by heavies and lights alike. Gas everywhere is helping the cause a little bit down to his last stim. Does have that backpack to get more stims again though. Looks like another bug breach is being called, and Chip is not going to get a breather at all this gameplay. One of the problems playing as a solo player, if you don't kill the bugs fast enough, they will continuously call for backup. It is a play against time. You do have to be quick killing these bugs, or you'll never get a chance to breathe, as we are seeing today with Chip. Peter Dinklage. Why does that name sound familiar?
The best actor of all time.
Chip going for the objective, saying, hey, these bugs are never going to stop going. They're never going to stop coming, so I might as well get something done here. Turns that computer on. Tries to dive out of the way, getting that Quasar. Gets knocked over. Is able to recover, though. Still 1 stim remaining. And a backpack. Nice Quasar shot. Takes out one of the Chargers. Still plenty of Chargers remaining, though. Ah, the door from Game of Thrones. That is true. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I see what you're saying. Quasar shot to another Charger. Takes out another one. Taking out Chargers left and right. But they keep... I'm going to be honest. I think the Chargers are spawning faster than you can kill them. They just keep showing up. Chip waiting on that Quasar to charge once again so he can take out the Impaler. Wait too long. We're getting another reinforcer wave here, so we'll see what happens. Charger in the distance and right in front of him. 2 more Chargers in the area. These Chargers... I really wish you could see the heavy kills. Chip has probably killed about 516 Chargers so far. This one run. Chip gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stem up and survive, though. Indeed, Suspicion. You held it down, brother. And Chip does go down one more time. Was that his last life?
Something ragdolled
one life remaining. All right, Chip. If you had one chance, one opportunity, would you let it slip? Find out shortly. Here we go. Chip cannot afford another death. Any more deaths at this point, and the run will be over for Chip. Very nice gas grenade is going to get the majority of the bugs frazzled right there, giving Chip a little bit of breathing room. Flyers in the area as well. Going to be a huge problem for Chip, as the Flyers can 2-shot him with headshots. Barely dodging that first Flyer, taking 2 more out the air. There's still a Flyer left. Damn, Chief wants to go again by the end of the night. I love to see it, Chief. I love that Chief has no quit in him. Chief has got the heart of a lion. I love it. I love it, Chief. Keep up the great work, brother.
Requesting sentry.
Another reinforcement wave. This might be a new record for how many reinforcement waves we've seen on one single objective coming from Chip here. Chip gets knocked down to 1 HP with no lives remaining. A very dangerous spot to be in. Hanging out behind that turret can knock you over, which is really bad as well. Flyer's still in the area. Flyer's been a little bit of a problem. Turret gets taken out, which is also a problem. Rocket turret's a very, very good turret if you can keep it alive. It is a problem to try to keep that rocket turret alive sometimes, as we're seeing today. Rocket turret letting Chip down a little bit because it just won't stop dying. Making Chip out here fighting on his own. Chip should not be fighting on his own. He should have a battle buddy with him. Battle buddy keeps getting taken out, though, causing quite a bit of mayhem for Chip. Chip has a little bit of breathing room here. See if he can do anything with it. 24 minutes remaining. No lives, though. Plenty of time, not plenty of lives. Looks like we got a Flyer in the area. We have a Dusty Charger and a Behemoth Charger. Chip gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stem up. He's still in the game. 2 stems remaining. Chip chucking some gas nades into the mix here. Gas nades going to give him a little bit of breathing room. I'm going to be honest, this is the least amount of bugs we've seen this entire run. If it's time to, if there was a time to lock it in, it'd be right now, Chip. And Chip gets 1-2 tapped by
that is my curse.
the last
You
bug.
triggered my curse.
And we will be seeing a loss from Chip here. Chip, there's quite a big list. But if you want to wait till the end of the list and give it another go, we'll probably still be here, brother. Let me know.
I'll probably attempt my own solos while I'm at it.
Yeah, get you some practice, brother. All right, I'm off. Good luck, Chip. All right, where's that list at? Rogue. I believe you're next, Rogue. Send me the invite. Let's see a flag mission.
The Raz El Gathi system.
And he waddled away, waddle. Yeah, that was very rough, Chip. It's this mission in general. The other missions are a little bit easier. This one specifically, the suitcase mission, spawns more heavies than normal. So they're very difficult. Rogue, I believe you're next. Send me that invite if you're ready, brother. If you're sending me an invite and it's not working, let me know. All right. I went to the credits. I didn't mean to do that, but does that work? Hang on. That might have worked. It didn't work.
The torch of freedom.
All right, keep sending them, bro. Keep sending them. I'm gonna join a game and then back out.
To the next.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, guard dog's not a bad decision. And he waddled away, waddle.
Orbit synchronized.
To the very next day, bump. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump. Got any grapes?" Listen, if y'all haven't heard that song, y'all missing out. Alright, Rogue, as soon as I land, if you're spamming invites, I should get one. If not, I'm going to drop a SOS, and then I'm going to back out. And one of those things should make it go through. Still no invites. Let's try an SOS. Got him! Oh my god, I'm going to watch this go down. Get him. Get him. Wait. Oh, it missed? I got gypped, y'all. What a gyp. Alright, Rogue, I'm in there. Rogue did a flawless... Was it flawless? It wasn't flawless. I take it back. That was suspicion. Sorry. I got my champions mixed up. Rogue did a very nice run. Not a flawless run, but a very nice one regardless. Oh, no, I'm glitched. Just join the pod and it'll put me in there. I'm stuck in the pod. We gotta wait out the 30-second timer.
Orbit synchronized.
Absolutely gypped. Wait, what happened? Who got gypped? If I press X, I can get out. That'll send me back to my ship, won't it? I feel like I'm being trolled. I'm gonna just wait out the timer.
No, interact. Just interact.
It doesn't send me back to my ship if I hit that?
It shouldn't.
Well, I'm not gonna risk it because I got 5 seconds left.
That's fine.
I will risk it next time, though. Good to know. Good information. I got it next time. All right, so Rogue was our first victor of today. We've only had 2 victors, I believe. Only 2 passers today. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so we've only had 2 contestants actually pass the challenge. So we are gonna. The hell's happening here? So we're gonna watch Rogue give it another shot as he tries to do the increased challenge. If anybody passes, then they want to give it a harder. If it was too easy, as Rogue thinks, I assume he thinks the challenge is too easy, and they want a little bit of a harder challenge. Flag missions on max difficulty bugs is one of the hardest challenges you could possibly do on this channel, or on in this game. And Rogue is going to be attempting that challenge. Let's see what he's got. Rogue going to be going with that crossbow once again. Ultimatum. Flare grenade to help him take out heavies. Gas mines. Tesla turret. Tesla turrets are actually S tier against bugs. They're also S tier against killing you. So they're very, very dangerous. It's why people don't normally bring them. But if they didn't kill you, I think everybody and their mother would be bringing them because Tesla turrets are extremely good against bugs. Gas drone, and he's going to go with the stalwart. Interesting setup. Looks like it's a pretty strong setup, though. Ultimatum and flare grenade should help him take out heavies. This should be a pretty good game. All right, good luck, Rogue. Here we go.
Thanks.
Launch initiated.
All right, we got an extra spectator here. We tested this the other day. An extra spectator doesn't necessarily make the game harder. There are some people who do have a conspiracy theory that it makes the game harder. You know, to each their own. We're not of that belief around here. So Rogue should be having a pretty normal challenge as if he was playing solo himself. The main difference here is if this was an actual solo run and not a spectated solo run, he would have more than 6 lives. He will be limited to 6 and only 6 lives because he has spectators, though. So he will need to get one of the hardest challenges possible done with only 6 lives. This is very difficult. We haven't seen many people able to pass this challenge. This is a very, very hard challenge. The reason why this is so hard, by the way, for anybody who may be new here, or maybe new to solo challenges, is raise the flag missions on bugs specifically. Constantly call reinforcements of bugs. And having those constant reinforcements called from bugs, and you can't run away either. It makes it very, very difficult. Because if you run away, you reset the flag progress. As the flag is rising, you do not stop getting reinforcements of bugs. So the goal is to get that flag all the way to the top so the bug reinforcements stop coming. So if you run away, you reset the flag progress, and it's just not good. Rogue does seem to have a pretty strong setup for this, though. Tesla turret and the gas mines should be able to cause some really good stagger on them bugs so that they can't get to the flag very easily. So we'll see if that works out for them. Flyer's going to be in the area here as well. Could be a problem for the flag. Dealing with getting swarmed by ground bugs is hard enough, and then ground and air together is a lot to deal with. Especially running mines, as the mines aren't really going to affect flyers much at all. Rogue going directly for that flag, trying to get that flag started early. We are seeing quite a bit of hive guards in the area. Hive guards being really bad for the stalwart, as the stalwart can't penetrate that medium armor. Gas and Tesla are going to be very good against hive guards as well, though. Rogue, I do believe, is running gas armor, so he can run through that gas free. That's going to help him out quite a bit here. Flyers in the area going to be a little bit of a problem. Can take him out pretty easy with that stalwart, though.
Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you cranked up the RPMs on the stalwart to get through that.
Crank up the RPMs for what?
For the armor? For the
no.
dude.
Yeah, no, that doesn't. That doesn't. Cranking up the RPMs does not give you armor penetration, if that's what you're saying.
It works on the other.
Alpha Commander doesn't have medium armor. Only the Hive Guards have medium armor.
Yeah, Hive Guard.
You can shoot a Hive Guard, and they're not fully medium armored.
Yeah.
You can shoot them in the ass and the mouth, or in like corners of the legs. with the stalwart. They're not medium armor all the way around their body, but the majority of the front's going to be medium armor, so the stalwart's not good against hive guards at all. I'm gonna be honest. I love the stalwart, but the main reason I don't bring it is because of hive guards. Rogue did choose to bring one, and there's quite a few hive guards here. So this looks like a very unfortunate seed for Rogue.
Yeah,
I would not have
getting locked down right now.
I would not have brought the stalwart for this seed if I was to choose.
I had to run out.
Not bringing gas grenades here either is really tough, as he could have been dropping gas grenades there to clear a lot of that flag. Chose to bring the flare grenades to help take out heavies instead. I'm gonna be honest, I've done a couple solo flag missions myself, and I don't think I could do them personally without gas grenades. I think gas grenades are an absolute must for these missions. Two lives down right off the bat. We're gonna go down to our last 4 lives.
This exact loadout.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Rogue. If you want to back out and switch to gas grenades, I'll allow it, but you got to do it right now, as we do have people waiting on the list. I do not think this mission is very passable without gas grenades. I think gas grenades is a must for this one.
Yeah, I would agree.
Rogue going down to his last stim. Gonna have to stim up here. Barely getting it off. He gets staggered, so he's not able to hit that stim. And he goes down another life. 3 lives down, 3 lives remaining. As you guys can see, if you guys didn't know, you're gonna learn today. These flag missions solo against bugs, I gotta say it. I gotta say it a lot, because I don't think flag missions against the other 2 factions are extra difficult. I'm gonna be honest. But against bugs, they're exceptionally difficult. These flag missions against bugs specifically, as a solo runner on max difficulty, are damn near impossible. You gotta be superhuman to pass these things. They are very, very difficult. Rogue losing both arms, still hanging in there. Just knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up with his mouth. Stims up, and no stims remaining, but he is at full health, still hanging in there, hoping he can find some, I don't think he's gonna be able to find anything. Losing another health, another life, 2 lives remaining.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Looking a little bit overwhelming here with all the heavies.
Yeah, the first time around.
Ball Titan helping out, helping him kill the Alpha Commander and a couple of the bugs. If you leave a Ball Titan alive, it can actually clear out quite a few bugs for you if you're really good at dodging that spew. That spew does take out masses of enemies. Can even take out chargers pretty easily as well. That Ball Titan spew does a lot of damage. Rogue trying very, very hard not to leave the flag area, but every time he leaves it, which he did right now, he will be resetting that flag progress. Getting that flag all the way to the top is priority doing the solo, as once it's to the top, it will stop the bug breaches. But until you get there, you will get constant breaches of bugs, and it's very, very difficult to not leave the area as you're getting swarmed. Rogue going down to his last life. He's got 1 more life, but he doesn't have any lives after that. He's going to have to lock it in if he wants to get a flag complete here. Just completing 1 single flag, by the way, is a very, very impressive feat. Just completing 1 flag. Completing all 3 flags and extracting is a whole nother level. But just completing 1 flag as a solo diver against this mission is that hard that even doing 1 flag is extremely impressive.
Yeah, I got 2 flags. See if I can reset here.
No more lives for Rogue. Rogue's gonna have to do flawless from here on out if he wants to get something done. Now, previously on his channel, we didn't used to allow people to stand on mountains like this. However, since the hover pack has been introduced, it's been pretty easy to get on top of mountains. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and allow it from this point on, simply because the hover pack makes it very, very easy to pull off this strat. flags would have to be the next thing you conquer suspicion? Yes, they are very difficult. I will go ahead and say I don't think there's anything in this game harder than completing a solo max difficulty bugs flag mission. I don't think there's anything harder. A close second would be a normal mission against predator strain bugs, but I think the flag's even harder than going against predators.
Yeah. But
doing predators on flags is a whole nother challenge as well. That's something we don't even want to talk about. I'm going to be honest, though. I think the predator strain of bugs is extremely difficult, but I think the flag mission, the normal flag mission on bugs is even harder.
I got a battle tank to see with this one.
Looks like we got a Charger and a Bile Titan in the area.
Shit.
Rogue gets knocked over and does lose his last life. Good try, Rogue.
It happens.
That's a lot of these are about RNG. The majority of people we've had past these in the past, I feel like you just had really good RNG and didn't get a lot of heavy bugs. I think you just gotta like cross your fingers with this one and hope you get good RNG.
I mean, the last time I ran this, I got through 2 flags and then called my name, so get out.
I mean, yeah, I don't have any doubt that you can do it. It's just gonna take some good RNG to do it, I think. Supply guy, you are up next, brother. Send me that invite. 223 kills.
Welcome aboard, HellDivers. I look forward to serving with you. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'm gonna go back to my ship just to make sure I
I'll
can get that
just
invite.
take you with me.
Oh, because he was friends? I see what he was saying. You know, I could be just trying to enjoy it. You know what? I'm stupid! I'm always over here waiting for invites. I forgot I could just join people. I'm out here messing up.
Allied
Too easy.
destroyer coordinates received.
Over here waiting on invites all the time. I never even attempt to join people. I don't know what I was thinking, y'all. Too easy.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right, supply guy. Good luck. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go to my ship. I don't know. Sorry.
What are you saying?
Allied destroyer has
Oh, did he
left
join you?
squadron.
Wait, why'd he join you?
I think it was an accident. I don't think it was on purpose.
And he waddled away, waddle. Alright, I don't know if he's able to send invites, so I'm gonna go back to my ship again.
Coordinates received.
We're going to a ship.
Do. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump. Got any grapes?" Bam. Alright, doesn't let me know. Supply guy, if you're sending invites and you're on private, never mind. Scratch that. It doesn't matter. What I was about to say doesn't matter. Just forget everything. I didn't say nothing.
Allied destroyer
I'm in there.
has joined squadron.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Engaging orbital
By the way, for
thrusters.
anybody in chat who is trying to do this challenge, just keep your thing on public before it even starts. And once I'm in there, switch it to private. That way I can just join up and I don't... Just in case I don't get an invite, I can just join straight up. It's easier that way, I guess.
Solo, if you would have stayed on my ship, you would have came with me.
I know. I didn't want to risk it. It was a risk that I didn't want to take.
Risking it for the biscuit.
If you weren't able to join in for some reason, then I'd try it. 2 is better than 1 is all I'm saying, alright? I like pickles. None of that made sense. It wasn't supposed to. Alright, good luck, sir.
Initiating FTL jump to
Did you say like
the Grand
pickles
Errant
or tickles?
system.
All of it. All the above.
Nice.
Tickle my pickle.
Jump complete.
Yeah, tickling pickles is fun.
Mission
Alright, let's
coordinates
change the subject
locked.
here, guys. It's a family channel.
Sorry.
Hellpods prime.
We gotta pay to hear that. Listen, I said that like 3 hours and nobody paid up. I want to sing my song, damn it. I'm gonna sing it for free if I gotta sing it. All right, looks like the modifiers for Supply Guy is gonna be call-in time, extra 50%, and Shrieker Swarm. Gonna be Shriekers in the area. Why are we waiting? What are we waiting on?
Oh, I was gonna say, I need to hear the song.
Oh, you gotta donate. You're not allowed to request a song. The song happens randomly, but if you want to request it, that requires a donation, sir. It's the donation song.
Oh.
Yeah. Nobody's been donating. It's been stuck on my head, so I do it anyway. But you can't request it without donating, all right? No cheap requests out here. It looks like Supply Guy. Gonna go with the Scorcher, my personal favorite. Ultimatum, also my personal favorite. And Gas Grenades, also my personal favorite. Supply Guy also going to be going with some stratagems eventually. What are we doing? What are we doing for stratagems here, Supply? Is he donating to hear the duck song? What are you doing? What's going on? 500 kg? Okay. Okay, I like it. There it is. Damn, $20 for the song. I might have to learn the whole damn song for that kind of money.
Yeah.
I mean, I was expecting like $2. We'll take it, though. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Oh, man, I'm nervous now. I'm being put on the spot. I mean, I already sang it a couple times. I don't know the whole song. I'm going to sing the parts I do not. All right, here we go. I'm locking it in. Wait, not yet. I'm going to lock it in as we drop down. Have patience. All right, I got to say we got to commentate for the beginning part here. 500 kg. Ooh, this is a new one. We're going to go with the guard dog. I'm going to sing, Naki. Patience. All right. 500 kg, we're doing with a guard dog, one of my favorite guard dogs. If I was to run a guard dog, this would be my guard dog, by the way. I like this guard dog. This guard dog is very strong. The strongest guard dog of all the guard dogs. It will take out stuff through medium armor very quickly. Also, it probably has the least armor out of all the guard dogs, but as long as you're running solo, you have tons of armor. I mean, sorry, tons of ammo as you throw a supply, and you get all that supplies yourself. So, you know, plenty of ammo. To resupply that guard dog shouldn't be a problem. 500 kg guard dog, gas mines, and an orbital laser. We do not see the orbital laser very often, and I think that's because it's only got 3 uses. But during those 3 uses, when it is up, it is extremely strong. Also going to be going with Vitality for the booster. Very strong booster. 6 lives only. No regenerating lives after that, Supply Guy. Get it done in 6, brother. We believe in you. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Well, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said, listen, first off, hang on. If you guys are wondering why I'm randomly singing, all right, it's because every time y'all donate money, I have to sing the duck song, all right? We got rules around here. So here we go. Starting over. The duck walked up to the... This sounds so much weird. This is so much weirder when y'all are forcing me to do it.
You got this.
Oh my God. This, like, it was cool at first. Now it's just weird. And he said to me, I feel this is weird. I can't. This is a struggle. I don't want to do this no more. Run in the stand. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got it, eat grapes. Bump, 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 bump. I think, and then the man says he don't have any grapes, and he gets annoyed with the duck and tells the duck to leave. So the duck goes home, and then the duck came back to the lemonade stand. And he came back the very next day. I'm butchering this, guys. Listen, I tried. I didn't promise the song was gonna be great. First off, guys, I just said I was gonna try. All right, and it's just kind of that same thing again. I'll sing it once just because it was a $20 donut. I only require like $2. I'm cheap, all right. Because it was $20, we'll give it another go. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Run and stand. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got it, eat grapes. Bump, 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 bump." Is that the whole song? See, type the lyrics in. I'll sing the rest if there's more. I feel like that's all of it, because the rest is like a story time or something. Am I messing this up? Somebody give me the lyrics and I'll give it another shot. The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass," and then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bump, 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 bump. That is the whole song. All right, I did it, guys. That's it. I'm not doing it again. Y'all need to donate again if y'all want to hear it again. Listen, I'll sing it again, but it ain't gonna be free. All right, we'll finish it. There's more lyrics. I'll finish the lyrics out. You guys talk me into it. When the duck walked up on a lemonade stand and said to the man, "Run and..." I already sung that part. I'm not singing that part again. Oh, because the second part's different. I see. Okay, we'll continue it. Got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, good, bye. Or is it goodbye? I don't look like good and then bye. I don't know. I gotta watch the duck song again, all right? I'm gonna lock it in for next time. Next Sunday, I'm gonna have it down, y'all. I'm slacking this Sunday. I'm sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? All right, back to commentary. Here we go. Supply guy having a pretty good run so far. Not a death yet, which is pretty good. I did good. Thank you, Chief. I needed that. I needed that reassurance. I feel like we lost some watchers there during that. They're like, oh, let me get out of here. They're coming back now that the song's over, though, so we'll take it. Anyway, Supply guy getting surrounded by enemies, trying to grab some ammo. Hits directly onto the impaler. Pulled it off, was able to resupply. A lot of dust in the area. Can't really see much going on. We can see an impaler here, though. Impaler's going to be causing quite some grief. Unless he gets hit in the face with an ultimatum, which he does. Dusty Charger heading this way as well. Oh, take that back. It is a Behemoth Charger. There's a lot of dust in the area, though, so there's probably a Dusty in here, too. So there is a Dusty behind the Behemoth. A lot of Chargers on this one. Nice soundtrack. I appreciate you, Naki. Supply guy doing some zigging and some zagging. Doing pretty well, as he has not lost a life yet. Dusty Charger heading his way. Supply guy hitting him with that dodge. He is running a Scorcher. Now that Scorcher can make quick work of that Dusty Charger if he can shoot him in the cheeks. Still a couple Chargers in the area. Dropping some Stratagems, trying to clear out the masses. What do we have? Is that mines? I believe that's mines. Supply guy could probably go ahead and do the mission here. The mines should keep the bugs distracted for a little bit of time anyway. Alpha Commander's going to be a little bit of a problem, as Alpha Commanders can spawn enemies even without a Reinforcement Wave. Reinforcement Wave is being called, speak of the devil. And Supply guy will be in a little bit of a fight for his life here.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
A lot of dust in this area. It's going to be really hard to duck and weave through all this smoke. Looks like Supply guy is going for more ammo. Really hard to do, as you run into the smoke there. You could instantly get yourself surrounded, as you can't see where all the bugs are. Does get a one-shot on that Dusty Charger with the ultimatum, though. Very nice play for Supply guy. Supply guy going to be struggling a little bit to keep up that ultimatum, as he didn't bring a supply backpack. Most of the runners we've seen running the ultimatum don't have a supply backpack, so they can constantly resupply it. Supply guy going for a lot of punches on that Hunter and not really able to take him out with the punches. Good try, though. Charger, there's still three Behemoth Chargers in the area. Wow. I'm telling you, I've been saying it a lot today. This would have been a really good game to bring anti-tank mines. Not a lot of people loving them anti-tank mines. Flyers in the area as well. Supply guy saying, this is a little bit too much, and decides to back off. I probably would do the same. A lot of gas grenades here not being used. Gas grenades could be clearing out the masses as well. Dodge on that Behemoth Charger. Very nice. A lot of bugs on the ground. A lot of bugs in the air. Not really much place Supply guy can go here. Half health gone. Choosing not to do stim. Could get one shot by a flyer at any point if they get a headshot. Stims up, gets the health back. Still 2 stims remaining. Supply guy now has about 3 Chargers and an Impaler on him. There's a lot to deal with. Supply guy may not have brung enough anti-tank to deal with all of these heavies. Gets knocked down by one Impaler Tentacle and then one shot by the other. Very unfortunate. 1 life down, 5 remaining. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab something real quick. Give me 36 seconds. Start a countdown, somebody. 36. And time. Did I make it? I know I made it. You didn't even got to answer that question. I killed that timer. Supply guy going to go down again here. Unfortunately, down to the last 4 lives.
Orbital inbound. I got the terminal.
Supply guy going for that terminal while he's surrounded by bugs and an impaler. Very interesting strategy. Orbital laser will make quick work of multiple heavies, though. Orbital lasers are one of the... I think orbital laser actually might be the strongest strategy in the entire game, as it can kill multiple heavies, including Bio Titans. Orbital laser could probably take out 2 Bio Titans if it hits them back to back. Only stratagem in the game besides a 500 kg that lands very close to both Bio Titans. It can take out multiple Biles with one use. Very, very strong stratagem. However, it's got an extremely long cooldown of like 20 minutes or something ridiculous, and you only get 3 uses of them. By the way, don't correct me in the chat. I know it's not really 20 minutes. All right, maybe correct me because I don't know how long it is. It's like 7. It's something ridiculous. Plus, you only get 3 uses, so not many people like to use the orbital razor. It is a very reliable panic button. I do agree with Naki, but you only get so many uses, so. Still, a lot of people choose not to bring it because having a limited usage kind of sucks. We are going to go down here again, going down to our last 2 lives. Not much accomplished this game, looking like a little bit of a struggle. Too many heavies, too much to deal with here. Supply guy going to pick up a new drone. Hopefully this drone can help him clear the area. Still 2 lives remaining. 30 minutes down. 10 minutes down. 30 minutes remaining, and still need to get all of the objectives done. Kind of a rough start for Supply Guy here. Impaler in the area, going for that ultimatum shot. Kind of a far shot. Does he land it, though? I do believe he landed it. Once more, I did talk about this before. I'm going to talk about it again. The ultimatum. Trying to brain fart for a second there. The ultimatum has a lot of damage, 4,500 damage to be exact, but that damage only applies if it directly hits the target. If you miss and you only hit him with the explosion, it only does 1,000. It only does 1,000 damage, so hitting that direct shot will do another 3,500 damage. So directly hitting that shot is very important with the ultimatum. The ultimatum has a very big lob on the shot as well, so it's pretty hard to hit shots without practice. Supply guy proven that he has some pretty good practice, is hitting these shots really well. Does not get a one-shot on that charger, though. Charger seems to be broken. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother it, I suppose. Hey, to each their own. Looks like that charger did lose his leg armor, though, so that's an easy kill if you wanted to kill it. Not necessary, though, as it is stuck. One objective down. One more to go until we're off to the main objective. Those alpha commanders are going to be really, really annoying as they can constantly spawn enemies on you, even without a bug breach. Not a big deal, as Supply Guy just chooses to run away instead. This guard dog that a Supply Guy has brought is actually really effective for alpha commanders, as it will blast the face off of an alpha commander very, very quickly. Fire tornadoes coming down, going to cause a little bit of problems for Supply Guy. Only a little bit, though, as we're not really seeing any fire tornadoes in his way currently. Naki says, but only 3 uses, so it's always a choice. Should I throw it or need it later? Yeah, that's one thing I do like about the laser, the orbital laser, is it can save you. But yes, you do need to pick and choose when to use it. I agree. Kind of like the mechs. The mechs also have 3 uses. Fun fact, they just got upgraded. It used to be 2 uses. The mechs aren't good enough for two uses only. Definitely were a pretty bad stratagem with only 2 uses. However, with 3 uses, the mechs are pretty good nowadays. If somebody wanted to use a mech on a solo run, it might work out quite well. We haven't seen anybody using mechs on solo runs, so it'd be interesting. It'd be really interesting to see someone try that out one of these times.
Requesting supplies.
If I had time to do a solo run myself tonight, I think I would also bring a mech since they are very rarely used, and I think they're pretty good now with 3 uses. We do have quite a big list, though, so I don't think I will have time to do a run myself. I will probably be playing HellDivers tomorrow, though, so if you guys wanted to see my handicap ass do some solo runs, I got you. Check me out tomorrow night. I do need to try out that new stratagem that came out, the new grenade. I've heard some bad things, I'm going to be honest. I've heard some complaints about the new grenade launcher stratagem that just released with the wall grenade launcher turret. I'm a big turret fan, though. I love turrets, so I'm pretty excited to try that out tomorrow. So I'll be giving that a whirl all day tomorrow, probably along with some mechs, because now that I've talked about mechs, I'm craving some mech usage. Supply guy taking his time, heading to that next objective. Landmine's going crazy in the distance. Really, really cool looking map. Solo's the best streamer on any platform. I love Solar. Oh, he's just going to spam it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting spam over here. We'll take it. I see you, #1 fan. Much appreciated, brother. And I got to say, I believe your words with all my heart. I'm a true believer in what you just said there. I got you. Really, really cool looking map here. I'm not a big fan of all the dust, but I gotta say, the dust does look good on these desert maps. Looks very nice. Flyers in the area could spot Supply Guy if he's not careful. They do spot him. He fires an ultimatum at the Flyers. Fires it too high and gives away his location to a Charger as well. Hits the Charger a little bit with that ultimatum. Charger should be a little bit lower health now. Charger charging. Charger charging. Supply Guy not dodge. Supply Guy almost die. Supply Guy no die. Supply Guy live and is able to stem up and gets knocked over by an Impaler. This could be death right here. He is able to survive once again. Very nice survival skills from Supply Guy here. Supply Guy dropping some landmines to try to get him a little breathing room. Very nice play. Using that Scorcher to take out the Flyers. Hard to tell what's going on here as he is just a torso on our screen, but we're figuring it out. It is not telekinesis that he's killing stuff with. He is actually using a gun. It's just an invisible gun with a silencer. Watch the Supply's head roll away than him getting up his wad. Yes, I agree. I did watch his head roll. That was pretty crazy. I'm here looking like the Headless Horseman. I like the little stick legs he's got as well. He looks like he's walking around on 2 little sticks. Very interesting visuals here from Supply Guy. The man knows how to entertain at the very least. Supply Guy trying to line up a shot on that Dusty Charger. Running a little bit low on ammo. Wait, I just realized Supply Guy is running a Scorcher without a supply backpack. That's a very, very dangerous setup. Scorchers go through ammo extremely fast. I have said multiple times you can't run a Scorcher without a supply backpack because it runs through ammo too quick. However, Supply Guy's out here proving us wrong, so I don't know. If he gets a win today, I'll have to stop saying that, I suppose. Flyers in the area and one last magazine on that Scorcher. Half HP and no stems. Supply Guy proven to be struggling a little bit right here. Supplies is being called, though. I've noticed something as well. Never mind. Scratch that idea. A ton of Flyers in the area along with an Impaler. This could prove to be a problem. 1 HP, no stems. We might be seeing a death here if he takes another hit. Impaler trying to impale. Completely out of ammo and does go down one more time, down to his last life.
Request approved. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Flyer's nest very, very close by as well. Shows us why there's so many flyers in the area. Supply guy gonna have to survive this flyer's nest, get his stuff back, and fight off an impaler if he really wants to keep this run going. Reinforcement breach is being called as well. That is a big problem for Supply guy. Drops landmines on it, tries to dive out of the way with 1 HP, is able to stem up, proving the dive did save his life. Very nice maneuvers there. Hopefully these landmines can take out some of these enemies. Gets knocked down to half HP, gonna have to use that last stem. No more stems. If he takes any more hits, this could be a death sentence for Supply guy. Having flyers in the area with no stems is extremely dangerous, as one flyer can take you below half health. Gas mine's putting the work in, getting too close to this. Oh! Flyer does hit a headshot, takes him down to below half health, and he's not able to recover as he does go down for his last life. No more lives remaining. Will have to be a flawless run from here on out if we're going to see a win out of Supply guy. Supply guy looking confident. All he's got to do is grab his stuff, kill all bugs, get the rest of the mission done, and do it all without dying, and we will see another victor today. We believe in you, Supply guy. We know you can pull this off. You just got to believe in yourself. That's the secret, folks. If you believe in yourself, you can do anything. You become a superhero. It's the secret. Ultimatum to the back of that charger. Slightly misses. Does a lot of damage. Finish him off with that Scorcher pretty easily. As I am a huge, huge fan of the Scorcher, I would also recommend to never run a Scorcher without a supply backpack. That might be one of the reasons why we're seeing a little bit of a struggle here out of Supply guy tonight.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Flyer's still in the area. Loses a little bit of health to that Hunter diving at him. Hunter hitting him and taking some damage from the Scorcher explosion. Gets knocked down to below half health. Is able to stand him up and reset himself. There is going to be a reinforcement wave being called by the bugs here. He throws mines directly on top of it. Mines should clear out the majority of it. Sometimes if you throw the mines too close, they do get destroyed instantly. I'm not seeing mines go off, which tells me the bugs may have destroyed that before the mines were able to deploy. Very unfortunate for Supply guy. Supply guy having no lives left cannot afford for something like this to happen. Bile Titan stomping his way as well. Down to his last two stems and only one spare magazine for that Scorcher. This is a very tough spot to be in for Supply guy.
Throwing grenade.
Throwing a grenade directly where his head is going to take a little bit of damage. Have to stem up. Only one stem remaining now. This is tough. Bile Titan heading his way. Also surrounded by smaller bugs like Hunters with only one stem. Going to have to use that stem right now or die. No stems remaining. This is a tough spot to be in. We might be seeing a quick... Oh, is able to restock the stems from finding them laying around the map. Very nice find on those stems.
Last reload.
4 stems remaining. Supply guy kind of in good standings now. He does have an ultimatum shot as well. He's able to hit a headshot on that Bile Titan. Could be in really good standings to get some footing here. Does miss the headshot, and the Bile Titan will still be chasing him. A lot of dust in this area, which is going to be a problem as well. This is going to be a struggle for Supply guy. Flyers nest in the area. Going to be sending flyers after him along with a Bile Titan and a Behemoth Charger. Supply guy is dodging through the mountains. Blows himself up with a 500 kg. Wow, that is an epic way to finish it off. Good try, Supply guy.
Yo, how?
Yeah.
It's fun how
I can only assume that 500 kg hit the mountain, and that's why it killed you. Yeah, it hit the mountain.
Fall out. Yeah.
All right, well, good try, brother. Better luck next time. If we got time later, we got quite a big list. But if we do have time later, I'd love to see you go again if you're still here, brother. You let me know.
I guess the duck didn't have lemonade.
No lemonade today. The duck wants grapes, though. He didn't want lemonade. He just wanted some grapes. He couldn't get none.
Yeah, just grapes.
Got any grapes? Bump, 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 bump. All right, who is next on the list? Swoopty? Swoopty, if you're ready, send me that invite. Swoopty, if you are sending me invites, type in chat. They're not working. If you're not in chat and stuff. Who we got next? Jack and then Chief. Jack, are you ready? I don't think Jack's ready either. I think Jack's got another 40 minutes. So if Swoopty isn't ready, I'm not getting an invite yet. He might be sending them. I might just not be receiving them. Swoopty, if you're sending invites, I'm not receiving them. Type in chat so I know. If you're not in chat and you're just not ready to go, I think Chief is up because I don't think Jack is ready either.
Hail Super Earth.
Where you at, Swoopty? Give me some feedback, sir. All right, Chief, just in case he's not here, go ahead and send me an invite, Chief. We're going to watch a run. If Swoopty decides he is here and he lets me know in chat they send me invites or whatever and they're just not going through, we'll go back to him. Just in case Swoopty's not here, let's keep the stream going. And, Chief, I guess, unless you're here too. I don't think anyone's here. I think it's just you, Chief.
Do not think of rebels as fellow humans. Alien to them, then they are aliens to us.
Jack, I just got home and my bed is calling me. Jack's not running tonight. That's a shame, Jack. We're looking forward to your run. But you have a good night. Have a good night regardless, brother. Look forward to seeing you whenever we see you, Jack. Thanks for hanging out.
You're
all right,
here.
I don't see
The
Swoopty,
galaxy
and
awaits
Jack
your
is going to bed.
salvation.
So, yeah, Chief, it's all you. Is that it? If no Swoopty tonight, then I don't think we have anyone else on the list. So if anybody else wants to go, let me know. If not, I mean, we could call it after this run. I don't mind ending the night early. But let me know if you guys don't want to end the night and you guys want to keep seeing runs. Sundays are tough because you work. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to get a schedule where everybody's free. It's pretty hard to lock in those schedules sometimes.
Welcome aboard, HellDiver.
Have a good one, Jack. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. All right, for these, we're going to have a map obscured by bug spores and flying shriekers. Flying shriekers could be annoying. The bug spore is pretty good modifier, though. All right, Chief. Apparently, I didn't let all the kids off at the Super Bowl earlier, and need to go give that another go. I will hang out to see your choice of stuff, but as we drop in, I'm gonna have to be right back. I got some pounds to go lose. I ain't lost them all, apparently. We got more to go. Chief gonna be going with the standard medium armor, extra padded. Very good. Something I run all the time as well. Scorcher, my personal favorite. Ultimatum, my personal favorite. Gas grenade, my personal favorite. I got a lot of favorites, y'all. The resupply backpack, also my personal favorite. Gas mines, also my personal favorite. Anti-tank mines. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of anti-tank mines, but the runs today, with the massive amount of charges we've been seeing, anti-tank mines are very useful on these runs in particular. Napalms are going to be very useful as well for taking out reinforcer waves. Chief, good luck, brother. Kill me when we land, and I'm gonna be back in a jiffy, as fast as I can, guys. Bear with me, bear with me.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the HellDivers.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
destroyed.
Last reload! Throwing grenade! Requesting fortifications!
Alright, listen guys. It was a false alarm, alright? It was just a really, really big fart. Like, oh my god. It was, y'all should have seen it. It was amazing. If I would have, like, held the microphone, okay, too much. I'm sorry. But where were we? Alright, Chief gonna be going down. Oh, no stims for Chief here. Chief gonna be running out of stims quite a lot, even with that supply pack. Gonna be regaining some stims and a gas nade here. Chief also running the chat while he plays. Chief loves to show off his multitasking abilities. Chief out here to please. Chief's not out here to win. He's out here to please with these multitasking abilities. Very nice. Very nicely done. Chief running through gas grenades pretty quick. Good thing he brings that supply pack. Hopefully threw out some ammo earlier as that supply pack running out very quickly. Nice stim is able to save him. Oh my god, dodged straight through the stim. You don't see that very often.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Send me to Valhalla! Alright, me and Chief gonna be going down once again. Chief got 4 lives remaining. Chief gonna have to lock it in here, having a rough start. Though I gotta say, we got quite a bit of night here. And I don't think we have any other runners. So, Chief does have all, you know what? I don't know. I might be calling it early today. I'm not feeling too well. If we're out of runners, we might be out of night, guys. So listen, if y'all want to keep an epic solo Sunday going, put your name in the thing to go. If you're not good at solo running, we don't care. We just want to be entertained and do some live commentary. So look, listen, if you can't do it, but you want to try anyway, hey, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Put your name in on the list. I don't think we have anyone on the list after Chief. So after Chief's run right here, this might be the end of the night if nobody wants to go. You guys let me know so I can let you know how I'm in my night, all right? Chief holding it down. Still 4 lives remaining. Doesn't have his backpack. A little bit of a problem. Getting that backpack back might be a little bit of a priority. Down to his last stim and almost half health. Kind of struggling. Anti-tank mine's putting the work in, though, taking out a charger. Dusty charged in the distance as well. Dusty charger shouldn't be a problem as there are anti-tank mines down. Chief does find a railgun. And going to go for that charger kill with that railgun. Chief still only has 1 stim. Still didn't go for that supply backpack. Charger, sounds like that charger just died. Both chargers down, possibly due to anti-tank mines. Anti-tank mines proven to be very good on this run so far. Gonna be knocked down to half health, forcing Chief to use his last stim. No stims remaining. This could be a problem. Medic armor is very nice. Chief is not running medic armor. He is running extra padded. Extra padded is also very, very nice. They're both very good. Yeah, the extra stims are nice with medic armor, and so is the stims lasting 50% longer. Very nice as well. Extra padding does save your life as well, though. More than say, you know, you can still be two-shot with medium medic armor. With medium padded armor, you can't really be two-shot anymore. So they're both good in their own ways. I will agree, though, if I'm not using padded, I'm usually using medic. I am a big fan of medic armor as well. Chief zigzagging through the tentacles here. Trying not to die to this Impaler. Possibly searching for that backpack. Backpack should be a priority since Chief is running the Scorcher. Really, really hard to run a Scorcher and not run out of ammo without a backpack. Backpack going to be right to his right. Half full. Bug breach being called. I agree, suspicion. I agree. If I'm running super stims, I definitely want to run medic armor. I used to run super stims all the time. I don't, however, run them anymore, as I looked up the stats of them, and the stats aren't as good as I thought they were. But it used to be my favorite thing. I used to run it with medic armor all the time, so I feel you there. Chief just going for the objective in the thick of it here. Gas mine's holding everything back. He's able to get some of that objective done. Absolutely surrounded by enemies, dust everywhere too, making it very difficult to see. Bug breach coming his way. Dust so you can't see how many things are there. Dusty Charger trying to run Chief over. Chief very, very luckily dodging it, climbing up that mountain. Gets trapped in a corner, but the Charger does hit a rock just before he hits Chief, and Chief is able to not get crushed by that Charger there. Bile Titan on the way as well. If he hits it one shot with that ultimatum, could be good. Misses the one shot. Does do a little damage to that Bile Titan, though. Bile Titan does appear to be bleeding out. It appears there is a Charger guarding the objective and a Bile Titan behind Chief. A bunch of hunters in the area as well. This is proving to be quite difficult. If there's not an ammo resupply on the ground somewhere, there should be, as that backpack's about to run out of ammo. Chief just barely dodges the Dusty Charger. Almost had a really clean shot to the cheeks of that Charger, but the gun was not reloaded. So he was not able to get that shot. Gets run over, so he's not able to hit the shot here either. Half HP. Stims up, trying to avoid that Charger. Almost gets smushed. Chief taunting the Charger. Goes for a butt shot, a little bit close, could kill himself. Charger did not explode. I do believe he popped the butt. I think he'd be dead if he popped the butt, though, so maybe not. It popped on our screen, but sometimes we get a visual glitch over here. One HP from Chief. Almost able to survive, not quite, though. Gets knocked down again to his last 2 lives.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Bump, 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 bump. Dusty Charger still in the area. Dusty Charger does not have any cheeks on our screen. Apparently he does for Chief, though. Chief takes him out with that ultimatum. I think that was a 2-for-1. Got the Dusty Charger and the Bile Titan. That was a very nice ultimatum shot. Sounds like there is another Charger in the distance here. A lot of bugs coming Chief's way. Chief trying to clear him up with that Scorcher. Gas grenade would have helped him clear him up a little bit earlier. A little bit late on there, he does hit the Charger with that gas card and causing some confusion. Giving Chief a little bit of breathing room. Still 1 grenade left and 1 stim left. Still no backpack on Chief here, though. Gas mines getting thrown down. Pretty good. Anti-tank mines as well. Very nice, very nice. A lot of Chargers in the area. Those anti-tank mines should put in work. Another bug breach. Chief having no stims. This could be a really big problem for Chief. napalm orbital being thrown directly on the reinforcement wave is really strong. If Chief can just get his backpack down, actually might be in good standing to get one of the objectives done.
Backpack inbound. Last reload.
Ultimatum shot to that charger. Does one shot the charger. Gasses himself with no stims. A very dangerous spot to be in. Chief trying to climb the mountain to get up to his supplies. Can't quite make it though. Warriors in the area could two-shot him very easily. Very dangerous play there, but Chief is able to dodge him and get through it. Bile Titan heading his way along with a swarm of enemies. This might be it for Chief if he doesn't make a play here. Bile Titan does a massive spew, taking out a huge majority of the enemies right there. Very good play from Chief. Clearing out quite a bit of enemies with that. Misses the ultimatum shot. Hits the Bile Titan with the blast radius. Blast radius not going to be doing much damage to the Bile Titan though. Chief going for a very dangerous play here. And pays for it as the Bile Titan kicks him in his head.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Dusty Charger in the area along with a Behemoth Charger. Possibly two Behemoths. Yeah, 3 charges in the area and a Bile Titan. Anti-tank mines would do work right here if we had some. Pulls out the ultimatum. Lobs it at the Bile Titan. Does not quite finish him though.
Calling down fortifications.
Bile Titan should be very low HP now. I do believe the Bile Titan was hit with 2 blast radius from the ultimatum. That's about 2,000 damage and quite a few shots from that Scorcher. Bile Titan should be pretty close to dying. Dusty Charger in the area as well. Dusty Charger's charging. Can we survive it? Bile Titan going for some stomps. Almost gets Chief. Chief barely able to survive it. Nice ultimatum shot. Takes out that Bile Titan. Dusty Charger still alive though. Chief actually has a little bit of the breathing room right here. Not many bugs in the area. Cleared out the majority of them. We are coming up on a reinforcement wave. And a Bile Titan just randomly walks into the area. That's very unfortunate. Chief doing the majority of this mission without a backpack is definitely making it more difficult than it should be. She finds that backpack, is able to restock the ultimatum. Bug breach being detected. He's going to get a lot more enemies here. Very nice ultimatum shot on that Bile Titan. However, he'll probably be getting another one. Never mind, he's going to get taken out. Does he have another life? He does have one more life. Going to be spawning directly into a reinforcement wave trying to get that backpack back. This could be a problem. Chief taking some damage from the gas. Gonna go for that computer during the reinforcement wave. Not too worried about it. Is able to get this mission done. Just has to grab this thing and run. Would be very risky to do this without a backpack though. Also didn't pick up those stims, which is unfortunate. Another Bile Titan just randomly in the distance. A lot of dust in the area. Proves that there should be a Dusty Charge around here. Along with a couple Behemoths. There's a lot of heavies here. Rogue in the chat cheering on Chief. 24 minutes, making pretty good time. Just has to not die. Easier said than done, though.
Throwing grenade.
Chief having a nice evening stroll through the desert. Not much of a problem here at all.
Throwing supply beacon.
Chief could be taking his time, restocking some supplies here. He's a little bit low on stems. Could use some new grenades as well. Gonna stock up and head to this next objective.
Package acquired.
There's gonna be a charger in the distance. Possibly sees Chief, possibly doesn't. I don't think he's noticed. A lot of dust in the area. That just means there's another heavy over there. Lots of heavies. It's too bad this game doesn't give you a heavy kill count. I would love to see the heavies we've been killing today. Lots of heavies on these maps. This is definitely my new favorite map. I love how much heavies we got going on here. My new favorite mission. The suitcase mission, as I like to call it. Definitely one of my favorites from here on out. I love this thing. This is one mission I have not done very often, but I've been missing out because, man, this mission is awesome. Bug breach being detected. Chief throwing a gas grenade at it and running away. Not a big problem.
Bugtown dropping package. Requesting orbital.
Chief does throw his napalm orbital at the bug breach. Not a bad play, as I don't think he made enough ground there to escape that reinforcement wave. If only one bug sees you from the reinforcement wave, they can tell the other bugs where you're at. So, pretty good play from Chief, I would say. He does make it to the next area. The next area looks pretty clear. A lot of dust here, so it could be a dusty charger. Also could be a dust mushroom. Besides that, it's pretty clear, though. Could get an easy objective win over here. Reinforcement wave is going to be on cooldown, so we do have about 60 seconds. Random hell bomb going off in the distance. Very nice for Chief, as that was likely a charger or a Bile Titan setting that off. Risky play from Chief, not going for that stim as he is below half health. Still no backpack on Chief here. Chief doing the vast majority of this run without a backpack, which is very, very difficult. When you run a Scorcher, the backpack is pretty required. Killing it so far, keeping the area pretty secure. That reinforcement wave is winding down a little bit. Almost done with his mission objective, though. Should get it done before the reinforcements are called.
Last reload.
Still making really good time. Almost done with the second objective. 20 minutes remaining, and then he's off to the main. 20 minutes, plenty of time to get that main objective done. Chief making really good time. It can only be a better run if he had lives. He does not have any lives right now, though. If he goes down, it will be his last down. Gonna have to do the rest of this run flawlessly, though he is going quite well, making pretty good time. At the beginning, went through lives pretty quick, kind of ruining his run for him, which is a shame. Because at this point, the run's looking pretty alive still. Will definitely be an amazing run if Chief is able to get through for the rest of the game flawlessly, though, and actually get an extract here. Bile Titan helping out, take out that Alpha Commander with the speed. We are coming up on that reinforcement wave. This could be a problem for Chief.
Calling down supplies.
Chief gonna restock that supplies while he waits on the reinforcement wave. Probably only a few seconds left before these bugs start thinking about reinforcements. Nice shot to the head of that Bile Titan. He's able to take him out with the ultimatum. Reinforcement wave is being called. Chief's gonna have to deal with this. Not necessarily, actually. I do believe Chief is done with his mission. All he has to do is pull that lever, grab some supplies, and he's out of here. He is going to need to grab that suitcase as well, though, which could be a little bit of a problem depending on where he dropped it. If he's able to get that suitcase and head to the next objective, this is a pretty clean run so far. You know, besides losing all the lives early. Chief diving away, looking for that suitcase. A lot of bugs in the area, but if you can grab that suitcase and run, bugs not a big problem, as a gas grenade can confuse them long enough for him to just escape. Not really sure where Chief dropped that suitcase, but he's definitely going to need that if he wants to beat this last mission. A lot of dust in the area tells me there's also a Dusty Charger coming Chief's way. Suitcase is acquired, and Chief heading off to the main mission. Another Hell Bomb going off. Hell Bomb's coming in clutch for Chief today. Running a little bit low on supplies here. 2 grenades, 2 stems. This would be a great time to drop a gas grenade. Charger's heading his way towards Chief. Hopefully Chief can survive it. I don't know if I would have dropped that item there. That's a risky play from Chief. Looks like he is at the final objective, though. Looks like he's going to drop the item, clear out the objective area, and then go back for it later. Huge kill on that Dusty Charger. Very nice. Gas mines in the area going to help him clean up pretty good here. Very nice play from Chief, clean up the majority of the enemies. Napalm should be coming off cooldown here shortly, so next time there's a bug breach, he can just napalm it and be on his way. As long as Chief has that ultimatum ready to go, heavy shouldn't be a problem either. Plus, anti-tank mines are also a thing. I do believe he has them. Haven't seen him thrown in a while. I do believe he does have anti-tank mines, though.
Calling down fortifications.
Anti-tank mines getting chucked at the Charger. Should make light work of them. Charger really confused by that gas. Should wander straight into a anti-tank mine. Impaler's in the area as well. Impaler going to be a little bit of a problem. Gets knocked over and down to 1 HP. Is not able to stem up. And he does go down for his final life. Good try, Chief. Excellent try. You had that. If you would have been throwing anti-tank mines off of cooldown, I think you would have won that. I think you used anti-tank mines like 2 or 3 times that whole run. You could have used them like 10 times. I would definitely, Chief, work on throwing stratagems off cooldown. Especially anti-tank mines. Every 3 minutes. 2 minutes, sorry. They're actually really fast cooldown. Every 2 minutes, there should have been anti-tank mines down. That would have helped you with them heavies a lot. I would definitely work on that. Something to think about. I don't believe we have any other runners. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. If you guys want to try, let me know. Since we don't have any other runners, and I am feeling a little bit nauseous, hence why I keep dutying all night. Lots of doo-doos coming from me. Too much information, though. I am going to say, Chief, if you do want to give it another shot, it's up to you. If you want to take a break, maybe do some practicing for next time, that's also up to you. Other than that, I don't think we have anybody else in chat, and I'm just going to call it an early night if nobody else wants to go. How you feeling, Chief? Feel like calling it, maybe get some practice in, feel like going it again? Completely up to you, brother. In chat, if there's anybody in chat who wants to go before I shut this thing down, let me know. Alright, looks like Chief's calling it. Alright, one more chance. Anybody in chat want to go? I'm debating going myself, but I will be going tomorrow. Should I do it? I don't know. Maybe I should do it. Does anybody in chat want to see me go tonight? Chief, you don't count, alright? We got a bunch of people not typing in chat. So if I see someone in chat type that I don't, Naki, you don't count, you're a typer. I want to see a non-typer. I want to see someone I ain't typed say, hey, I want to see that handicap guy do a run. Then I got you. If that doesn't happen, I would love to just call it early. Bueller. I think we're calling it. All right, guys. It was a lovely night. I'm kind of glad we can call it early. I haven't been feeling good tonight. So thanks for hanging out. And next Sunday, we will do it again. Tomorrow, I'll probably be doing some HellDivers tomorrow, try out that new stratagem, and probably doing some solo runs of myself. On this map, I love this. This is my new favorite solo run mission. I love all the heavies. I think it's super fun. I'll probably be doing some solo runs on this specific... I'm going to do something tomorrow. I would do it tonight. I don't want to do it tonight. But tomorrow, if you guys want to see me, I will be back. What time is it? It's almost 3 a.m. my time. It's 9 minutes till 3 a.m. my time. So 3 hours ago from now, your time, 3 hours ago, is when I should be getting on tomorrow. Though no promises. I'm trying not to have like a set schedule nowadays. The schedule's been killing me. I like to kind of do things when I want to do them. So
The Super Destroyer is
But yeah,
ready
GG's
for
everybody.
the
Thanks
next
thanks for trying Suspicion. Excellent run from you, Suspicion. Rogue. Awesome run from you as well. Great try on the flag mission. Suspicion though, number 3, third person to a flawless run. Very, very nice, Suspicion. Way to hold it down, brother. Yeah, you've always talked about doing flawless runs, and you put out, you put your money where your mouth was. Appreciate you. Rogue put his money where his money was and has also helped out the stream quite a bit today, so I appreciate you as well, Rogue. Yeah, built different for sure. Doing these missions in general, you already got to be like top 10% of players. So do them flawlessly. That's like top 3%. You're up there. You're up there, sir. Awesome job, Suspicion. Also, Suspicion, under level 100. I think the first runner we've ever had under level 100 pull it off, and he did it flawlessly, which is wild. Awesome job, everybody. I will be back tomorrow to do some more streaming. Catch you guys then. Love you guys. I'm out of here, Chief. Bring it in. Wait, where's my hug at? Hang on. Why can't I hug? How do you hug? I forget how to hug. There it is. There's the... Yeah, there it is.
Liberty's enemies.
All right. I'm out of here, y'all. You guys have a good night. Solo out. I'm trying to leave. I'm messing up. Damn it. I messed up my outro. All right, I'm out now. See you guys later.